They didn't even wait to see if content creators was gonna come out.
What's up, friends, foes, and subbies?
They just went right in. They went right in.
What am I listening to right now? Is the question.
Whatsoever.
I'm holding. I'm gonna wait. I was trying to let this go by, but I honestly can't take it no more. So I just decided to go live. I cannot take this shit. Let me know if there's people in here. Let me know, because if not, I'm cutting this shit and I'm gonna do a pre-recorded video. So let me know there's people in here, because these these people that are trying to like fuck up my reputation by any means, I honestly I don't know why you're trying me. Like, let me just stop this video, because to me it's bullshit. Hey sis Nikwa, can I ask you a question? Do you still have a wrench? I don't know if the wrench I gave you was only for that live. I went in my thing earlier today, and I need you, please be a sniper for me, Nikwa, because I'm gonna need some snipers. Oh boy, Amir do this every time I go live. Every time. He was sleeping too. Listen, y'all, let me tell you something. 111. Yep. Hey, Aries Black. Do you still have my do you say, hey Shay baby? What's up to everybody that's coming in with the green hearts? I need you guys to listen to me. Okay. Whenever somebody says something about me, can you wait until I respond before you guys jump to conclusions, please? Because something that I don't let go by is when somebody lies on me. That's just, I can't let it fly. I'm hot. Okay. He knew I was okay. Nikwa, let me know. Do you have a wrench still? Because when I went backstage, I didn't see your wrench. I didn't see the wrench I gave Dree. Like, I don't know if it's just a wrench for that day in particular, because I'm gonna need a sniper or two. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you, I wasn't gonna do a live about this because I didn't think it was important, but there's a narrative that keeps being spread that I'm cool with Nate Amora, and we need to fix that. And I'm gonna fix it for you today. Okay. Damn. I'm gonna need my real people that actually fuck with me to come in this live. Let me message. Please come to my live now, because I don't play. All right, so I got a couple of receipts. I need to know. Press number 1 if you just left the live completely fucking confused. Press number 2 if it all made sense to you. Press number 1 if you just left that live and your fucking head is spinning. Press number 2 if you understood. 1 for your head got fucked. 2 for you understood. I see a lot of ones in the air. 111. I don't know. Did you guys ever see me do like this? Did I ever do that? You guys watch me live enough. Did you guys ever see me do any signals? Have you? Huh? I just want to say something. I'm going to drop the link. You want to know why I'm dropping the link today? Because some of you guys have a lot to say. I know it. You're going to be able to say it over here today. All right? And I'm going to get straight to the point. These days, I'm going to just be straight to the point. We don't have to do long lives. Coming with receipts. I'm going to make people really feel stupid for fucking with me. And I'm going to be real with you. I want to tell you guys a lot, but I'm just going to keep it to myself. And the only reason I'm keeping it to myself is because certain people think they're smarter. They're playing games with you guys. You guys just need to open your fucking eyes. Open your fucking eyes. Excuse my language. Okay. Damn, where's 2? Everybody seems to be confused. Okay. Matter of fact, let me send over the screenshot I received yesterday. I didn't even know this girl left this comment. Somebody screenshot this and sent it to me. Hold up, because I don't play. To the person that screenshot me this, you're not wrenched. This is weird. Okay. So what happened was when you guys were in my live the other day and I gave you a wrench, what happened was the wrench was temporary because I went backstage earlier and I only had like 5 moderators. I'm like, how the fuck I only got, excuse my language, how I only got 5 moderators? And most of them I don't ever see. Hold up. I'm looking for my live so I can mod you right now because I can't mod you right here. I have to do it on my phone. Okay, there you go, Nikwa. I need a sniper. It says add as moderator. Okay. Can review move? I don't know. Like, does this disappear? I'm so confused as to how come you're not my moderator anymore. Nikwa, I did not fucking take you off of that shit. I told you I needed you, Nikwa. That's Amir's machine, y'all. He's knocked out. Okay, y'all ready for some receipts? We're going to get straight to the point, y'all. Y'all ready for some receipts? I don't know why people like to play with me. Come on. Come the fuck on. Did you guys just waste your time? Nikwa, do you have a wrench? You wasn't in a live? Oh, you guys, you missed a lot. Hey, Down to Earth Productions. Listen, I don't know why people like fucking with me. There's a lot of things that were said in that live. One in particular is that the like I said, that I have some sort of relationship with Nate, aka Amora. Yes, I did. You're modded now, right? Okay. I do not know how come you're not. Okay. So how many people in here? I just want let me know how many people in here saw that that girl Ashley Gatlin said that me and Nate have some sort of relationship. And she really got all of y'all coming out tonight to come listen to that bullshit. I promise you, I want to tell you so bad. But I'm gonna let motherfuckers show you who they truly are. I don't have to say much. But what I will do right now, I want to show you something. When you have an Instagram, what the fuck? Something went wrong. When you have an Instagram, you can delete your messages, but you cannot delete the person that sent you a message. How come I cannot remove this shit off the screen? Y'all, please give me a second. I'm literally trying to show you something, but this is blocking my way. Why the fuck? I wish I knew how to use MacBook better. Can you guys see me? You could hear me good? OG can see through BS. Okay, so most of you guys saw or got confused because when I was listening to the beginning of the live, she said that Janelle didn't put the cup or she didn't mention a choke or anything like that. And I'm like, yo, am I bugging? And then towards the end of the live, she goes, yes, I believe Janelle is abusive. Why does everybody try to make y'all think that I fuck with Nate? Tina's testimony. Can I ask you a question? Tina, did you text me today? Because y'all, my phone, I don't have a phone. My phone doesn't work, y'all. Today has been a very hectic day, but I thank God for just being here right now. Please, Amir, no. I swear to you, he was not coughing until I came live. Every time. Child. Okay, so I'm supposed to be setting up this new phone so I could go return this one. And this live came about and I said, let me listen to it. I don't know if you guys caught that this person seems to be covering for Brianna more than anything. All of a sudden, the tone switched up. It's like when somebody tries to confuse you, like, I didn't really say that, but oh, let me share with you what was said yesterday. To the person that sent me the message, they took a screenshot that she left a comment to somebody. Y'all tell me if this, let me share it on the screen for you. Because apparently she said, or she feels like Robert abused Brianna, but tonight on her live, it was like stuttering, bitch, be more believable. And I don't know what issue you have with me, young lady, but I figured it out. Brianna doesn't like me, so you don't like me. Funny how you talk to every content creator except for me. Why? Because I'm the one that you can't stand. You know why? Because I see through your dumb ass. That's why. Thank you, Ebony, for that super sticker. And then you are the one that keeps spreading the narrative that I have a relationship with Nate. And you think I'm not going to say nothing? I don't know why that girl brought my name up, because guess what? You just put the fucking fire under me. And I'm going to embarrass you and Brianna so bad that you're going to regret you said my name on that live today. You're going to regret that you lied and said that I fuck with Nate. You're going to regret it. Yes, I said what I said. I do not fuck with Nate. We don't talk. The last time we had a conversation was on Chatty Cathy's live. I think it was either Chatty Cathy. I recorded it. I know. I recorded this one part. We was on somebody's live and me and Nate was going back and forth. And I asked her something about, how do you know Brianna was abused? Did she ever show you proof or some shit like that? Y'all will see. Y'all see. Whew. But the narrative that people keep trying to spin that me and Nate are cool and we be doing some weird shit and we speak to each other through lives, bitch. Did I say thank you to the last person that just gave me something? And I appreciate those of you that are still rocking with me. And I want to say this. I feel a little odd about people that I thought really fuck with me not giving me the fucking heads up that I'm being talked about. Shout out to the ladies that hit me up in the DM while I was watching this shit. I appreciate you. But I'm questioning the ones that was all up in there and didn't say a fucking word to me. Funny. Looks like I'm going to be cutting some motherfuckers off. Straight the fuck up. I said it. Lisa Smith, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. And I'm telling you right now, I did not come to play. You don't mention my name and you don't lie on me if you don't want the truth to be exposed. I don't know if you guys realize this. There's a reason why I just so happen to come across certain things. That video that I posted when I showed that Brianna stated she never knew that her husband was famous. She didn't know he had a page, stuff like that. Y'all can't go back and get it. Y'all can't go back and get that shit because she went and deleted it. Now all of you content creators that need receipts can't get them. A lot of people turned on me because y'all think I'm the fucking problem. I promise you. I don't listen. I be talking shit when I feel that people are talking shit about me. And yes, I'm a sensitive motherfucker. I'm not gonna lie to you. And whoever's in here knows, like, there's certain people that I've talked to in the chat, and we went back and forth. If you don't mind, I know I always use you as an example, Raw Truth Uncut. You know how I am. Like, if I feel a way, I'll tell you how I feel. And then, oh my God, Raw Truth, ooh, don't fuck with her. We had our words, but guess what? We're at peace. I understand how she is. She understands how I am. If I'm bothered by something, I will tell you right away. I don't wait. Queendry, you should know that about me too. The second I feel something, I tell you. Whoever fucks with me in the DMs every single day and we talk, understand, you know how I am. Okay? She didn't confirm. Actually, she said Nate told her you fuck with her. She didn't confirm it. She simply said that's what Nate told. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. But here's the thing though. Ash, I'm going to have to keep it to myself, y'all. You guys will learn eventually. You will learn eventually. Ashley, you shouldn't have mentioned my name. There was a few things that you said was red flags, Ashley, and I need y'all to be honest in the chat. I need y'all to be honest in the chat. Did you not get confused when she said Janelle didn't put that cut on her neck? Huh? And I'm going to be fair. If y'all think I'm bugging, please tell me. Okay. Y'all don't realize that somebody might. Okay. You ever know that there's something called planting a seed? You don't think her mentioning me today was to plant a seed to y'all? She's been on a couple of platforms and she keeps saying that Nate said that me and her were whatever. But then Nate goes on her platform and says, I never said that. But I'm going to show y'all. Hold up. I never talked to Nate before. I love you too, T with Lulu. Oh, thank you for letting me know she rides with me. I know she do. Wait a minute. Okay, so Ashley mentioned Sweet My Name. Yes, she did. I mean, honestly, the minute I heard the shit with Nate, I'm like, yo, now y'all all gonna think I'm fucking talking to the like, hey, Amazing Mims, I love you. I know you was gonna be mad at me. My phone, listen, I didn't even get my shit together. I was listening to somebody's live and my name was mentioned. Amazing Mims, you know I don't play when my name is mentioned. I don't like people to I don't care. You probably didn't say that I did this, but you insinuated that at the end of the day, you put it out there. People are going to believe I got some relationship with Nate. My ADD is all over the place, so I'm going to show you my DMs. So funny, right? I got a message from Nate around the end of December. And I don't know if you guys know this. When you get a message, a lot of red flags. You saw the red flags. Y'all, I could not take it to the point where I say, you know what? I can't even text who I want to text right now. I'm using, because my phone don't work. I got to swipe it over. My phone was dying. I'm like, I'm sitting in front of this computer until she finished and I'm going to respond. Because it seemed like she was covering for Brianna, but a lot of y'all just kept missing it. Can I get a 1 if you guys felt like she was covering for Brianna? And can I get a 2 if she wasn't? You know how sometimes people will be like, I don't fuck with that person, but they're just telling you that they don't fuck with the person? I'm just going to, let me shut the fuck up. I told y'all I wasn't going to talk too much. Some people just see through bullshit. And I got my... What? Bitch, what? Don't play with me. 1, if you felt like she was covering for Brianna. 2, if you don't think she was covering for Brianna. There's something called derailing. You guys ever hear of that? When somebody tries to derail you, make you think one thing just so they could do something else, huh? Okay, hold on. You guys know I ride for the truth, right? Okay. And I'm going to tell you something. Y'all might think I'll be talking shit about people for real. There's some people I don't fuck with. If I don't like a video that they do, I'll say it's trash. And when they do something nice, I'll be like, oh, that one was good. And I'm not going to say no names, just put 2 and 2 together. I talk shit when I feel like something I don't like. But if you do something good, I'm going to be like, oh, okay, I like that. So, and that goes with Nate. I never said that I fuck with her like that. To be quite honest with you, I was irritated with her the other day because she was a yes man for Brianna, so much so that I nearly threw up. Brianna was live on Facebook. I didn't even watch that shit. Somebody sent me the link. I clicked on it and they were acting like little teenage girls. And because they're just haters. Yeah, Brianna. Oh, I couldn't take it. I was so disappointed in Amora. And I'm going to call her that because that's her fucking name, but trying to be respectful. Even though these motherfuckers don't respect me. Okay, damn, a lot of y'all saying one. She was covering for Brianna, y'all. Please don't fall for the shits. And I could tell some of y'all already know. I talked to some of you guys behind the scenes, and you already know the deal. I don't play. You got put in timeout. What did you say, T with Lulu? Damn. What's up, Spanish Fly? I miss you. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm waiting for a 2. My gosh. You guys all are thinking that she was covering for Brianna. How do you go from saying one thing? Nikwa, let me tell you something. I wish you knew what was going on. I know you're just here to support me, and I truly appreciate you. Amazing Mims, I appreciate you because I know you're not a messy person. You don't like mess. But the fact that you're here means a lot to me because my temper, I can't really fuck with right now because you know what's going on with me. And I keep hinting at it, y'all. Y'all need to take care of your mental health. Y'all need to go to the doctor, see what's going on with you. I'm not going to let nobody make me sick over this shit. I'm just over here to clear this up. I don't want to make this live too long. But the fact that you guys are all saying one, it's kind of like, what? I can't even take it no more. You know what? I'm going to leave this one right here. Hey, Lisa Smith, my love. I truly appreciate you always supporting me throughout it all. Aries Black, you didn't watch it? 555. I don't know. I did hear her say something about striking anybody. Can somebody tell me, did she say she was going to strike anyone that uses her video? Please tell me. You got the right one, bitch. I'll tell you that much. I wish somebody was here to tell me how to use this stupid MacBook shit. How do I make it go up? Okay, I got it. I was trying to present the screen and I couldn't. Okay, so the narrative is that I talked to the op. And sorry if your name shows, whoever this is, that I didn't open your messages. I'm so sorry. I'll be missing a lot of messages, even from my own family. I just want to show you guys this. It says 10 weeks ago. All right. Can you see the name right here? Can you guys see my screen? It says 10 weeks ago, right? Hey, sweet ma, you ready to have this conversation? I got a secret to tell you guys. Amora, you can't do this when it comes to me. Don't do this. Amora sent me a message. I'm showing it to you now. I'm opening it. The reason why I did it like this was because I wanted you guys to see me open it myself. So it says 10, let's see, 10/31/23. Amora Latrice sent me a message. Y'all can see it, right? Oh, this fucking shit sucks. And don't mind me. That's my art page. Okay. Damn it. I can't even show you the date. Hey, sweet ma, you ready to have this conversation? So there's a few people that I talk to on a regular basis that know that I opened that message, and I was like, oh my gosh, what do I do? Thank you, Nikwa. Why does she want to talk to me? Blah, blah, blah. And I was like, I don't fuck with her, but what does she want to say to me? Because maybe it had to do with Brianna, because I had made a video stating, if you really care about Brianna, you would tell her that Jonelle ain't good for her. So I'm thinking that's what she's hitting me up about. So I said something like that in the message. Hey, Breakroom 411, thank you for coming in here. Y'all, if any of you guys believe that I fuck with Amora, please understand that we have never talked personally, ever. Sis, I didn't know you were on. Girl, I messaged you and I said, come now, please, I need you because you're my witness. I know you don't play about me. I have a few witnesses in here. If you feel like you want to stand up for me, please do. Okay. So here's the narrative. I talked to her. You see there's no inbox, but Amora did message me I saw the thing come on my screen, and before it went away, I screenshot it. So let's look at that. Amora, you done deleted the video you sent me. I mean, the screen, the messages you sent me. Well, I'm going to share them with the world. Just to prove to y'all that I don't check for her. I don't like to be mind fucked. Anybody that knows me knows that. So if I know somebody's really not fucking with me, but they're fucking with me mentally, I just don't fucking talk to them. So here's a message. Can y'all see it? If you can tell, I did not open the DM. Okay, it says like or reply. You popped up on my phone and I screenshot it real quick. Can I make this bigger? All right. She deleted the message, y'all. So you, Amora, you deleted the message, but I'm going to show them. December like 23rd or whatever. She sends me, sweet ma, I know we don't see eye to eye about this saga, but you should stop letting these knockoff CCs play in your, and I guess she was going to say play in your face. Anywho, again, make whatever video you desire, but don't be played and used by a group of knockoffs. I've always said you had the talent to see things others don't see. Use your talents on something much bigger than this. The saga is dead. The only ones who made real money are the people involved and their family members. So I seen this message and I'm like, huh? Oh, here's the other one. Here's the other part. It says they use, mind you, I screenshot it twice because I seen another thing. I'm like, it says they use your knowledge and skills for their gain. I have an inside connection who knows. And I was like, who the fuck is Valencia? I swear to you, I had to ask somebody, who's Valencia? And it says, she said Miss V is trying to get you to come out with a video about Bree so they can continue to eat off of it. Do whatever makes you happy, but don't fall for their shit. If she hates Bree so much, make her do her own research and her own dirty work. I don't know what else the message said. I don't care if anybody's mad that I'm exposing this shit. You guys don't fuck with me anyway. You guys don't like me anyway. So guess what? I'm going to fucking redeem myself. Whenever people put my name in shit, I'm going to clear it up. I never talk to Amora. We don't do stuff like this. I don't have secret conversations with anyone. Like on the op side, I didn't know the person that, well, I know who set me up. I know who set me up. And you know that I know. But I'm going to tell you something. There's this thing that happens to people that don't lie. Like the truth will reveal itself eventually. Okay? So you might look at me like I'm the fucking problem, but I'm going to show Sweet Ma don't waste your time lying. She spends it on the truth. Thank you. So let's get into this real quick because I got a little confused and I know some of you were confused. Did you not hear her say that mark on the neck of Brianna did not come from Janelle? Because maybe I didn't hear right. Let's see if we could hear together, guys. You let me know because I was waiting for her to get off alive so we could talk. I just first had to address the thing about Nate, aka Amora. And yes, I did say, oh, let me show you one more good. Hold up. And I blocked my sister's face because I just needed proof to show that I did reach out to somebody to tell them. Says, oh, sis, I think Amora is trying to stop me from making more videos. She sent me a message, but I did not open it. I was able to see some of the message. All right. This is just going to be solid proof for you guys that I don't talk to Amora. And you guys could see she deleted the message she sent to me. And then, can you please tell me? Maybe I can give you advice. So I sent her the video. And then she goes, I said, I like her, but I hate that she lies for Brianna. So y'all can see I did say I like her. I'm not going to lie because sometimes I do feel she's entertaining. She's not a dumb woman, but I feel like maybe she was mind fucking me so that I would stop making videos. Now that I'm waking up, I'm like, Amora only fucking probably wrote me that and complimented me so that I would back off of Brianna. That's what I get from this. So she said to me, I'm glad you didn't reply to her because I believe in time she gets pissed off, she would tell a lie. Okay? Anyhow, but the same time she can be lovable and friendly. Okay? That's all I'm saying. Sometimes I do, I do have a little heart that's soft. Oh, I hate that shit about myself. So even when somebody does fuck shit to me, I can forgive and I could see the good in you. But then when I start seeing you're a fucked up individual, I just, it is what it is. I just want to clear my name. You guys see that I clear other people's names, strangers that I don't even fucking know. I seen people in the chat talking about, I said Latoya is a liar and Dawn is a liar. When the fuck did I say that? I never said that shit. Never did I say that. Stop. Y'all had that girl probably had trolls coming up in that chat, putting all these people with screenshotting shit and sending it to me. Shout out to the people that was looking out for me and letting me know what was said, because that's why I'm live. I never said anything like that. Don't play with me. You see, I will show you my fucking DMs. Don't play with me. Now let's get into this because my mouth dry. Hold up. I'm going to share the screen. I'm going to tell it. Where is it? The fuck? I got to make sure I got the right live. I wish I could hear you guys. I really do. I'm going to drop the link because I know there's a few people that want to say something. I know you guys were frustrated. I know that your head was spinning. There were a few people that sent me emojis that their eyeballs were just like going like crazy. Yes. Let's listen to this real quick. And girl, this is something you call fair use, motherfucker.
Let me tell you how this is what started all of this. So, I contact her and I had them on three-way. Before I can even like really, I was gonna tell her, because they was telling me some things to tell her like what was going on, but the wife went on to tell me some personal things that was going on with her relationship while she was in Jamaica. At that time, the girls ended up hearing her say on three-way. Now this is a three-way call, so Beehive heard this for herself. She was on that call. Okay, she was on the call. She was on the three-way call, and
I want you guys to remember she said in Jamaica. Okay, in Jamaica.
The wife say he spit on me. She also said, "Were you in my live talk?" She was in the live, and I asked her, "Was she in the cut?" She thought that I was speaking on a cut that was on her neck. And she was mad. She said, I said, "No, you never told me anything about a cut on your neck."
Does that make sense to you, guys? She was talking to Brianna and then she goes, "Were you in the cut?" And then Brianna thought she was talking about the cut on her neck. That was like red flag, red flag. I don't know.
Send me the picture. Now, I do want to get this straight, because the one thing I'm not going to do at this point, I'm not going to lie for somebody. I'm not going to lie on them. Okay? When she sent me the picture of the cut, she never told me, "Hey, girl, he did this to me." She just sent me a picture of the cut. Okay? That picture.
So you think that she would actually receive a photo of a cut and a bruise? She forgot to mention the bruise. A cut and a bruise on her neck and not ask her, "What is this?" You just let her send you the photo and you didn't say shit? Girl, bye.
Picture at the time, this is May. I send that picture to one of the girls, not Beehive. That person sent that picture to someone else. Okay? When Dawn got that picture, Dawn did not get that picture from me. So let's clear that up, because Dawn got that picture from Ayana. My intentions were to never throw out any receipts on her. She got that picture from Ayana. So for the person that I sent that picture to, they sent it to someone that was in connection with Ayana, because Ayana is how Dawn got that picture with the cut on the neck.
Okay. So you said Ayana sent Dawn the photo. Dawn said she did. So, hey, I guess so.
So,
Ashley, they saying you need more mods.
Okay, give me a second, you guys.
Ashley, Toya in the back.
Get ready for your mind to be fucked, okay? Continue listening, guys. I'm sorry for the little delay because I guess they're talking about moderators and shit. Hold on.
Okay, hold on, you guys. I just want to talk before
You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm not about to get a headache and not poke my
hold on, you guys.
cash app. Fuck that. I'm not about to get a headache.
Mm, well, how do I can't
You had to click on their
I'm
name
clicking
and
on stuff,
then
my bad. I'm just click if y'all see me clicking on your name, my bad. I'm just trying to
yeah, you click on
um
their name and then you can make them a mod whoever
yeah,
you
but I'm
want.
I'm clicking and it's not, hold up.
Miss White said do her. It don't give me the option to mod them.
Okay. So I will mind people, but understand you guys, like, unless they just downright disrespectful, like if they want to come in, it's
I
a lot of people.
told
Lord, I don't want to mess up and skip anything, so please bear with this part.
them that they can be in
Yeah,
there. They just can't be disrespectful, but they want you to get more mods.
it's a lot of people who heard that snake video and they didn't really hear my side. So it's gonna be a lot of people coming up in here based off of what they heard or whatever. If these people really just trying to, that's one thing, but coming up in here trying to like do all of that, no. Like that's not even the type of time that I'm on. So yeah, get them gone. But just because a person
I need y'all to listen because I think she's about to say it, okay? Listen.
disagree with me, like you don't have to like kick them out unless they.
Yeah, I'm doing what you told me. If they like disrespectful to block them out, but you said that you didn't want me just blocking everybody.
No, they don't have to just
I'm sorry, I have to read this comment because this is one of the things that I noticed. It's weird that you never talked to her like that, but others did talk to her and others in the camp. It it was cool with her. Cool with the folks over there. Weird. I thought it was weird too because I reached out to this girl and she never opened my message or responded. And I'm just like, all of a sudden you don't want to talk about Brianna. You done started a whole YouTube channel talking about well, this is what I heard because I don't watch her. I heard that she started a YouTube channel. I couldn't even find it. Somebody had to send me the link so I could watch the live. But you don't want to talk about Brianna no more. And you made a post. Let me see if it came to my archives. Let me play this while I look to see what you said yesterday about Robert.
I'm still trying to figure out how to add more mods. Is it
I
something that
mean,
needs to
because
be
of
done
course
just this
they want to
second?
hear what you got to say anyway. That's why they've been talking about you to hear your side.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, because I wouldn't be here right now if my name, wasn't being brought up. And tricycle lady, that's one thing, but to flat out just be saying my name, it's like y'all want me to speak up.
Yeah, the marks on
Y'all
her neck
coming?
was recent. Those was from Ja. We done discussed that.
Wait, did I miss it? Because I was trying to read the post. It's not that bad what she said about Robert. She just said she believes what Brianna said. She said it on the live too. So I might not even need to show that receipt. I just thought it was weird that you said you did not ever have receipts that Robert did anything to her, but you believe Brianna. But then Brianna lied on you and said all these terrible things about you. So Brianna lied on you, and that's a lie. But when she lied on Robert, you believe it without receipts? That makes no sense to me. I just want you to make it make sense. But what you did do tonight was spin around in circles. You literally made me dizzy. I don't know how many people that were watching felt dizzy. I don't know how many people watching felt gaslit. I don't know how many people felt mind fucked and just said, damn, I could have been watching Tubi.
Wasn't being brought up. And tricycle lady, that's one thing, but to flat out just be saying my name, it's like y'all want me to speak up.
Yeah, the marks on
Y'all
her neck
coming?
was recent. Those was from Ja. We done discussed that.
What you say?
Somebody asked, was the marks on her neck recent? We done discussed that. They was from job, of course they recent.
I just wanted to clear that up because a lot of people were saying that I sent that to Dawn. When Brianna and May, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be calling anybody names. If I call somebody name, it's just by accident. But when the wife had court in May, after court, she wasn't really speaking to anyone, and when she did start back speaking to people, she wasn't speaking to me. And I was under the impression that that three-way call had already been um you know discussed with her. So I thought maybe that's why she decided not to speak with me. I really didn't build I hadn't built like a really solid friendship with her. So that three-way call should have never happened, but at the same time I had no idea she was about to speak on anything that personal. I was just trying to um give the girls an opportunity to speak with her, because if they are out here feeling like they are supporting her and they have these pages, I wanted to give them the opportunity to speak their concerns or even get to engage in a conversation with her. That was my goal. Like, I wasn't just like, oh, I'm so fanned out.
Did it get to the part where she said that Janelle didn't do that to her neck? Because if it happened, I missed it. Let me know if y'all heard that, because I'm a little distracted. Shout out to the person that sent me a Cash App. I really appreciate it. Aries Black, you sent me something yesterday, just random. Shout out to you. Thank you so much. Thank you to you, Ruthie. I really appreciate you. She said, you are on point. Thank you, Ruthie. Thank you, Yolanda. She said, just a little something for you. I love your content. I appreciate that. You guys, I don't want to continue playing it. If she already said it, can you guys let me know if she said it? Did she say Janelle did not do that to her neck? Tell me yes or no. Let me scroll all the way to... Wait, I can't just scroll and just miss. Somebody gave me a super chat thingy. Orange one. Sorry, guys. Sorry if I missed any of your comments. I'm literally trying to... She's lying, Aries Black. Aries Black, you know I don't play about lies, right? Even when people lie about Rihanna, I don't like that shit. Somebody done posted some bullshit about Rihanna the other day, and I'm in the DMs trying to tell people that shit is fake. Tell me what type of person you think I am when I'm defending a liar. Okay? I don't like her, but they lied about her about something the other day. How many people did I DM and say it was a lie that was being told about Brianna? I just didn't I was going to show it in a video. There was also another lie about Brianna doing a fake giveaway. That giveaway she did where she said that she was going to buy something for an Amazon list. Yeah, I said that was a lie. It wasn't. I did my research, so much so that I got mugshots and shit from the person that she actually gifted. And I found the Amazon list. And I read what was on the Amazon list. I don't know, Brianna, why you didn't buy the diapers, but you left the diapers up there. I don't know what you sent her. Because if you have an Amazon list, don't the stuff disappear once you buy it? You left the box of diapers. Girl, you should have bought the damn diapers too, Brianna. But anyways, I was going to make a video and show you guys that she actually did do the contest and people just didn't follow the rules. The one person that posted like she asked is the one person that got the Amazon shit. Everybody was just typing in there saying what they wanted. I want a PS4. I want this. I want that. Y'all not following directions. But see, the type of person I am, I don't run with lies. I don't care who it is. If I don't fuck with you, you're being lied on, I'll defend you. Tanisha, thank you so much for being here. I love you. She says, happy late New Year. Love you, baby girl. I love you too. Tanisha, you already know what it's like. You've been following me for years. You know what it is. You know how I am. I don't like to be sitting back and just watching people lie and get away with it. I just can't. I thought that Ayana would clear her name, but hey, I'm going to just leave it at that. Ayana was going to do what she wants to do when she wants to do it. Hopefully she'll come out and say, I don't know. At this point, they just need to leave it. Listen, I know a lot of y'all was in there probably believing what she was saying. When she started crying at the end, I was just like, ugh, I gotta get out of here. I can't take this shit. I gotta go. Sweet Ma, I wrote you under your post. This some shit. Oh, really, London? Y'all, sorry if I'm missing shit. I was in her live during this time. She was lying to Dawn. I feel like it, but everybody was falling for it. So people gonna see. People gonna see. Now it's making sense. Okay, can somebody actually DM me? Did I play the part where she said Janelle did not leave the mark on Brianna's neck? Did I play that part? Because it's important. And you know, it's really hard for me to keep up with these damn. Let me put on my grandpa glasses, bitch. Young whippersnappers, don't be lying on Miss Sweet Ma. She don't play. Sent the photo to someone who was still in communication with Ayanna. Well, listen, y'all could fall for it. I'm not. She probably did send it to somebody that was in communication with Ayanna. But Ashley, why did you send the picture to somebody? If you was friends with Brianna, why'd you send the picture to somebody? I would love to know. Why did you say? You said it was not their business, right? Hey, Sage in the City, you said it was not their business, right? It's nobody's business whether Janelle spit on her or anything like that. So why would you send the picture to somebody? Huh? Hopefully you'll go live, since you say you're not a content creator, but you just started a fucking channel and you stated you're going to do content about y'all. Whoever told me in the DMs, y'all told me she started a channel. People were asking, are you going to give more tea about Brianna? She goes, no, I don't want to talk about Brianna no more. My channel is going to be about such and such. I don't know what she said it was because I don't watch her. But you're not a content creator. So why did you start a channel? And why did you want to go live on your channel? Why didn't you go live on somebody else's channel? And girl, when you started crying towards the end, tell me. And yes, this is some all over the place. I'm going from one thing to next. If y'all can't keep up, I'm sorry. This is me. It comes in my head. I got to get it out. Did y'all fall for the end when she started crying? Did y'all fall for the end where she said, I was so emotional and I was so distraught? She didn't say distraught. Y'all know what she said. I was so hurt that it took me 2 days to go on D Ham's live. You done had that man think he was going to have an exclusive interview with you. He got ready to do an interview with you. And what did you do, Ashley? You said it took you 2 days to go talk to D Ham. Ashley, the same day you were scheduled to go live with D Ham, you went live with another content creator that can't stand the shit out of me, so I'm not saying her fucking name. You went live with a whole nother content creator, and she did it on, I think, members only. But you said that you were so distraught you couldn't talk, you couldn't go live and talk to D Ham. But you went live with somebody else. Make that make fucking sense. Please. Don't play with me. Y'all motherfuckers really got the wrong one. I could not sit through that and just see you guys falling for it. It was making me really frustrated. I'm like, yo, Twilight fucking Zone. You never heard her say Ja didn't do it? I thought she said he did. Okay. Hold on. What's up, Ma Abdul? So hold on. I cannot. I heard what I heard. I heard what I heard. Y'all tell me she didn't say that wasn't.
I don't want anybody talking to her. No, I wanted.
Oh, you smart motherfucker. Guess what? Did y'all see what just happened? Are you guys looking at my screen right now? Are you guys looking at my screen right now? Let me give you a close-up. Where's my girl? Sorry. Hey, sis. Girl, no, I didn't. Unfortunately, you guys, it is what it is. She said that Janelle didn't do that to Brianna's neck, guys. Can I get a witness? If since she wanted to delete the video is not privated. She deleted it, guys. The video is deleted. Everything she said just now, you guys sat through, she fucking deleted. So I'm gonna need somebody to come on up here as a witness. Can I get a witness, motherfucker? Dropping the link, because I don't play. I'm not making this shit up. She stated that Janelle did not do that to Brianna's neck. Towards the end of the live, they said, so it was almost like she was trying to insinuate. I don't know why she said Jamaica. What does Jamaica have to do with anything? Because we're talking about May, right? When May, she really took this shit down. She said it was during the month of May when her and Clownell was in Jamaica. Oh, Sage in the City. I don't know if you know this. Some people think that I'm a stalker. I might just be, because I pay attention to everything. I pay attention to dates. Let's get into it. I should have been a lawyer. I should have been something special. But hey, before we get into that, because I don't want you guys to like lose track like I always do, let's get into this live. Chatty Cathy did an interview. Fair use, fair use. I'm just using this to show you guys what she said. And if you guys were just in her live, it should be fresh. I dropped the link. Motherfucker, somebody come up here. I need a witness. If you guys were watching that live and you heard that she said that Janelle did not do that, she was clearing that up, please say something. Then I need you guys to tell me whether you heard at the end she said, yes, I think Janelle is abusive. That shit was really confusing, because in the beginning, she's saying she does believe that Robert they was cutting up. Girl, you was saying they was cutting up because you didn't want to say what you said to somebody else. You think that he actually beat her. Don't play. Now, all of a sudden, you on live talking about, yeah, I think they were cutting up. And then when you started stuttering, then when you started crying, and the fact that you stated that you didn't go on D Ham's live for 2 days because you were so distraught, and then all of a sudden, it's like, hey, that same day you were distraught, you went on so-and-so's live. And you was talking about me being cool with Nate. Lying. And guess what, Nate, you can't be mad that I showed your thing, because Nate, I can remember a couple of times you used to play my audios. You did a lot of shit to me, Nate, and I never did shit back to you. All I'm doing is proving that we never talked and that you went back and you deleted the messages that you sent me. So I just want to prove to y'all I don't fucking talk to her. Period. Did I drop the link, or y'all just not coming up? Because well, she deleted the live, y'all. She wasted your time. What the fuck was the point of that? And then the title is, what was the title to her live? Damn, you can't even see the title. Whatever the fuck she said. Bitch, why? You can't handle the truth. That's why you deleted that fucking live, because you know you fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. Stutter. Don't ever mention my fucking name if you don't want me to point out the truth, bitch. I don't give a fuck if you didn't say that me and Nate were actually cool. You were saying it to set the fucking stage. You were planting the seed for the viewers to think that I fuck with her, because y'all keep saying that shit. Stop saying it. Stop it. Leave my name out of shit if you don't want me to correct shit. Now I'm going to fucking correct the shit about Brianna, and I'm going to prove to you that Janelle actually put that cut on Brianna's neck. Let's look at it together. But before we do that, let's listen to what Miss Ashley Gatlin had to say on Chatty Cathy's interview.
About the things that Amora was doing that they didn't like. However, as soon as Brianna got on the phone, she was like, "Oh my God, I gotta tell you something." And I'm not knowing nothing. I was like, "What is it?" She was like, "So it's just this big thing." And Janelle spit in my face, and was attacking me at the store. And at this point,
you hear this now? When she was just live on her channel, she only mentioned that Brianna called her and said, I don't know if she said she called her or whatever. Brianna told her that Janelle spit on her, right? Now, I want to make this clear to you guys. The reason why she's retracting, and mind you, I don't know who you are, April, and I don't know who you are, Diane. Please do not be no, I'm going to put her up here because I fuck with her. She talks to me every day. Please do not be a troll, because if you are, my finger is on. Hey, my nephew, I hear you in the background, boo. Hey, sis, I love you. How are you?
Hey, sis, I love you too. Sorry, I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna let you finish because you know he's loud.
Yes, I do. I love him. Okay, so unfortunately, guys, she deleted the live, so I don't have proof, and I decided to go live while she was live. So unfortunately, I couldn't record anything, but I did go back, and I want to play this to Diane and April. Give me a second. I will let you up, but let me finish playing this. Tell me something good. I see you in the background. You better not be a troll either. I'm trusting that you guys are going to be respectful. If you got shit to talk, you want to do any of that stuff, please exit, because this is not the day. I'm not about to let my blood pressure go up any higher, but I need you guys to listen to her. She stated that he spitted on her, right? And then she said he attacked. She said attack. On her live today, she left that out. And I'm going to explain to you why it's okay for the spit narrative. If you guys didn't watch Nate's live, aka Omora, she stated, yes, Brianna said that he spit on her, but she didn't really mean spit. He was just yelling at her and spit came out of his mouth and it hit her. That was Amora's excuse for Janelle spitting on her. So guess what? Ashley has to stick with the same story. So Ashley states only the spit, but she doesn't mention the attack. I want y'all to listen. Yeah, I had to get a close up so y'all motherfuckers will really see me and hear me when I talk. You can see my gray ass teeth.
Okay. And I gave them the option to come out and speak on it, because the way y'all drugged me, they never gave the people a reason why they drugged me. So now I'm here. I have to explain why I got drugged like that. The phone call happened in May. It was really supposed
All right. To the people in the background, I need you to hit the mute button because I want y'all to listen to this, please. Or I'm going to do it because some of y'all probably don't know how to. I'm going to mute everybody. All right. Please don't be a troll. All right. Listen closely, y'all.
to be the girls wanting to speak with Brianna about the things that Amora was doing that they didn't like. However, as soon as Brianna got on the phone, she was like, "Oh my God, I gotta tell you something." And I'm not knowing nothing. I was like, "What is it?" She was like, "So it's just this big thing." And Janelle spit in my face, you know, and was attacking me at the store. And at this point,
You can't just skip over the attacking, Ashley. Why did you skip over the attacking on your live that you did solo on your new channel? You're not a content creator, but you got a whole fucking channel creating content and telling people what you're going to talk about. Okay, make it make sense. Gosh damn it.
the girls are already on the phone, and I'm like, fuck. So I'm like texting them like, oh my God, I'm sorry. I did not know y'all was gonna hear this. And then Mad Day came about, which was the other day, and they brought that to her attention. And that's when but Brianna was like, okay, don't mess with her, don't bother her, leave it alone, from what I heard. That's what she was supposed to say. But then I had got a text message that they were saying, okay, they're not going to drag you up and down social media, but you need to disappear. Like it's.
And I want you to listen to this closely after, okay? Because she's going to say some more shit. And I'm wondering why she skipped over it on her personal live. The time she did this live, she was upset with Brianna. So she's telling the truth here. Potentially telling the truth. Now I don't fucking know who to believe anymore, but let me tell you something. A lot of people feel like I'm exaggerating when I say that something is off.
If you bust a grape, they coming for you. They calling the police on you. Like, you got to be unseen. Like, damn, I can't even use my own social media. That's how y'all coming. So
Wait, hold up. When you're saying that he he spit in her face,
he
I
spit in
know
her
I need
face.
to hear that again too.
wait, so he spit in her face and got physical.
Yeah, he did.
Hold up. Like,
Did you hear Chatty Cathy ask? He spit in her face and then got physical. And what did Ashley Gatlin say? Yeah, he did.
domestic violence physical.
Yes, like domestic violence, physical.
What, Ashley?
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Gee,
Yeah, she's sure, Chatty. She's sure. You asked her the right questions and you asked her over and she confirmed. She's sure.
I mean,
Jesus,
she
man,
sent me a
no.
picture of her neck and everything.
She sent me a picture of her neck and everything. Drops the motherfucking mic. Where's my fucking mic that Mav Deuce bought me? Thank you. Shout out to Mav Deuce for that mic. Love you, girl. Let me get the damn mic. I should have used the mic for today. How I feel like taking this damn mic and just dropping this shit all the way, bitch. Did y'all can I get one of you ladies up here to say something about what you just heard?
Oh yeah. Okay. So this is April. First off, I am not a troll.
Thank
I know
you,
you've not
April.
ever. You're very welcome. And I actually hardly ever. I only did this one time before, and that was when Toya and Don came out and they did their whole airing. So this is the second time. I've been following you. I think that your work is amazing. I was on the live. I listened to the whole live today
Yes.
with Ashley.
Okay.
And okay, so you are not mistaking. Um, I'm trying. I'm gonna just try. I hope I don't like get it confused. But what I remember is because before, first off, she wouldn't bring Toya up. It took her a minute to bring Toya up,
I noticed that.
which
I noticed.
which was very interesting. So that's number one. And so she kind of tried to glass over a lot of different things. Toya and Don's personality, very strong, but two different individuals. Um, Don is not that Toya is not nice, but Don is just a little more, probably a little more okay. Yeah, you give a person the opportunity to kind of like. Toya is like, okay, so no, wait, let me just right. She's in your face, right? So initially, it was she was dancing over the question, was Robert abusive? Did all of the things, and she wasn't answering the question, and people were getting very upset in the chat. And then Toya came up, and she had to answer those questions.
Mhm.
So yeah, she was definitely inconsistent with her responses.
Can I ask you a question? And the reason why I want to ask you the question, you said you were watching all the way through, right?
Right. Except like when she started talking, like it was like I probably got off. Maybe somebody said she started crying at the end. I jumped off before she started crying.
I wish you saw the crying because, well,
Dang. Okay.
I wish you listened to the crying because you would have.
Oh.
Because I don't know how many of you in here heard when she said, I was so distraught I couldn't even go on D-Ham's live. And it took me 2 days to go to D-Ham's live. So why did you go to somebody else the same day that you were supposed to be scheduled to talk to D-Ham? You clearly were not that bothered because you went live on somebody else's platform. Make it make sense. And another thing, this is what I wanted to ask you. Tell it like it is. Me5 says, he stated it several times and Dawn clarified it to Mark on the neck was from John, not Robert. She said it.
Yeah.
The girl
she did say it.
No, Dawn kept saying that it came from Ja.
Right.
And she said that was not a photo about Ja.
Right. She initially said that. But when Toya came up, that's what I'm saying. If I'm remembering this, there are some people that I think that you should ask again who was all on the live, because there are some people in this chat now they were on the live. They should come up and say, I'm because I don't want to overspeak, but I do remember hearing there was just a lot of inconsistencies for sure.
Yes. Okay, is there
For
anybody
sure.
else on the panel that heard her say that did not come from Ja?
So, Sweet Ma, I am not also a troll. This is Diane.
Hi, Diane.
How you doing?
I'm
So
good.
I did hear her at first said it did not come from job. That was the first thing she said. But Don kept on consistent. Don kept saying, we all know that the mark came from job. And then that's when she started agreeing with Don. But at first she did say that it didn't come from him.
Diane, can I ask you if you noticed when I was playing this live, every time Dawn would say something, Ashley would get quiet. I want you guys to go back and watch my live. So she's down.
That's true. That's true.
Ashley would get quiet. And it was, for me, it was so like obvious that why are you dodging certain things? Somebody said Ashley's not the target, Brianna is. Let me tell you something. Anybody that is lying and playing devil's advocate,
Nah, because the reason why, yeah. See, so for people to say that Ashley's not the target and Brianna is, let me tell you something. Here's the deal. You look, Ashley, whatever role she played it. Okay, and a lot of people were hurt and damaged behind. I don't care if she had a couple of seconds her hand in the pot. Your hand was in the pot. You can't put the negative energy out there and not think that karma's not going to spin the block. So I don't have no remorse or not remorse. Nah. The anybody who allowed Brianna to manipulate and all the things is like, how could you? What is wrong with your core? When this lady started asking you to do all of the things that she was asking you to do, and you did it, what's wrong? You need a friend that bad? Like, come on. Like, this stuff is horrible. You don't need a friend that bad. So you got to check yourself. And you can't be now up here crying and wanting sympathy. And I absolutely 100% don't trust Ashley. I do believe that she is trying to kind of, her and Bree, they gotta be still talking. Today was a little weird. A little weird.
yeah,
Little
it
weird.
was. You guys, just to let you know, I went back. I'm just gonna show you the screen because I'm not lying. She privated the video for whatever reason. I guess I thought that she deleted it, but I want to show you. Are you guys still here? Can you hear me?
We
Yeah,
hear you.
still here. Still here.
I have so many tabs that I cannot see whether
No,
I
I'm still here.
X you out. I just want to confirm to you guys that she did do this to the live while I was streaming it. Hold on.
Okay.
If it was called, if I'm going to tell it, then I got to tell it all. I want to show you here. It says this video is unavailable. Can you guys see that?
Yeah, we see it.
And you can see the top says, if I'm going to tell it, then I got to tell it all, my side. Now, let me show you what I'm looking at. Hold on. I guess she put it back. Hold up. I'm going to stop the screen and I'm going to share the screen with where the fuck is it? Here we go. It's
Disagree with me. Like you don't.
It's back. I swear to you, where's I'm busy. Good night. Oh my gosh. Sorry, y'all. I be telling them knock on the door. I swear to you. Good night. Love you. I don't like that. They always do that. There's sometimes I'll be like hot and I'm laying in my underwear and they just bust in the door. I don't like
But
that.
kids don't care. They don't care.
Okay. Y'all, if y'all think I'm bugging, y'all could click the fuck off. I'm just letting you know that she literally sounded as if she was more so trying to renege on the things that she did say. Raw Truth, if you could do me a favor, please. Where hold on. Let me ask her in here. while I do this, I'm gonna play. I just want you guys to hear the rest of this because she did not mention this on her live. And I see some people are gonna. There's somebody backstage. Hold up, let me see your name. And to the person, April. Hey, Miss Love, I see you backstage. For the
Hey,
person,
girl.
how are you?
Hey.
One second to Miss April.
Okay.
You stayed. Damn, I lost my train of thought already. Fuck. You said something. It was a great point, and I'm just like, I wanted to repeat it, but I can't think right now. Can you
Was it
think?
about me saying that they were? I believe that she's trying to kind of. Um, I feel like what that they're still talking, like trying to mend the relationship or something.
No.
About was it about Robert?
If I remember it, I'll just pop up and say it. I just realized that
Hey,
my
Okay.
can I say
So
something, sweet mom?
I'm
sure.
at work real quick. I just wanted to say
Okay.
this real quick and jump back off because I'm at work. But what I got from it was she said that it was that and she sent the message that he spit in her face, but when it came to the scratch on her neck, she said that Bree did not clarify that it was John that put the scratch on her neck, and I thought that she was trying to imply that Robert did it. That's what I got from the video, because she didn't. She was like, no, she did not say who did it. She misunderstood my question, and she just sent me that picture of the scratch, but she didn't text. There's no text thread or nothing that says that Ja put the scratch on my neck. That's what I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard
You
a lot of that too. She did a lot of like double talking
Huh?
though. A lot of double talking.
okay?
Mhm.
So can I ask you guys with the Chatty Cathy interview? Did you not hear her say that Janelle did that? And she said she sent me a picture of her neck. How are we talking about him spitting
Yep.
on you? And then you mentioned the neck thing right away.
Yep.
Mhm.
And now when you're talking on your channel, you mentioned Jamaica and the neck. We weren't talking about Jamaica here. You want to know when the neck
Exactly.
exactly. Thank you.
Mhm.
Let's
I
listen
was
one.
getting
Mhm.
pissed off because she was implying to me that it was Robert, and it wasn't till Toya had to keep on questioning her about
Mhm.
Right. Mhm.
to where
I
she said,
Mhm.
well, it wasn't sent when she was with her husband, but she still didn't say that it was Ja that did it. She still said that she never said that it was Ja. So who did it then?
thank you.
Right.
Okay.
But I
Now
had to
Right.
drop down, ladies. I'm at work. I just wanted to say that I love you, sweet mom, and I'm in the back.
I love you too. Thank you for always supporting. I truly appreciate it.
And sweet mom, can I say something as well?
Of course.
Okay, so you mentioned tonight about the kids hearing and seeing all this and all that, but you never mentioned this before about any kids seeing or hearing nothing. So tonight, you're
Woo!
saying that the kids heard this and seen this. I'm like, what in the world we doing now?
Woo!
I
That was
almost
confusing.
that right there.
Thank
You
you.
talking about somebody who was
Diane.
pissed off when she was saying that? Because I'm like, what? Shut up! Like it was like
That is
you are
crazy.
Let me,
crazy,
first of all, I want
crazy.
to say thank you for you ladies bringing that up. And Supreme, whenever you want to chime in, please just unmute and say what you
Okay. Yes.
I want you to know that I appreciate you ladies for being up here, taking your time to share your thoughts, because I started to think that maybe I was like going
In
a
the
little,
Twilight Zone.
yeah, I was messaging you like, oh my gosh, like,
No, it was definitely crazy. And you ladies are making complete sense and valid points here because she was definitely double talking. Another thing that she kept on doing was she was in her own way advocating for Lionya, saying like she's trying to really make it seem like Lionya wasn't behind those pages. That was number one. That would piss me off because it's been proven that she was not only behind them, but she was feeding them information to share and information to bring Robert down. That was number one. Then she kept on saying things like she didn't want us talking bad about Robert, and she was crying like, "That's my daughter's father. Stop saying he's ugly." When she was the first one on multiple. I can't tell you how many videos she made screaming in the video, and the camera stating he's ugly, F him, shrimp, saying all these derogatory things about her daughter's father. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm pointing at some of the comments saying that she probably made a mistake and said
About
that
what?
he didn't do it. Why
That chick is a liar. She's a snake. She
Nah,
should not be trusted. I'm not
nah,
sure why
she's not
people on
trusted.
so
Hmm.
bad?
the
I
truth
swear to
side is
you.
even
Nah.
talking to this woman at
For the
all. Like,
Yeah, seriously,
people, for
I'm
the
with
people
you.
that
What? Yeah,
see, for the people that fell for it, I feel so sorry. Because
nah,
how do you,
mm-mm.
um
Nah.
hold on.
Mm.
Wait, give me a
No,
second. I think you got me playing in the background so I hear my echo. So if you got it playing somewhere, just yeah. What I'm saying is I don't understand how people could sit through that and not feel like something was off. She legitimately kept out details that she told on Chatty Cathy's live. One of the most important details was Jamaica. When she was talking to Chatty Cathy, she did not mention Jamaica. She just stated he spit on her at the gas station. Were they at the gas station in Jamaica?
nope.
Hmm?
That happened in Atlanta. That was recently. Well, not recently, a few months ago.
Oh, and we're going to get a little deeper, guys. So don't go anywhere. I don't want to make this live too long, but I don't play about receipts. Before I continue, I just want to continue to play this because I want you guys to understand that girl did say that she never said Ja did this. We just heard, she just said she never said that Ja did this. And sis, when you find the clip that I need, please let me know because I'm waiting on it. Because I want y'all to hear again. Yes, I understand. Towards the end of the live, she was like, I believe he did abuse her because she said it.
But at the end of the day, she had to. Dawn kept it consistent. So even though she was trying to play
Backpedal?
neutral, like out of backpedal, definitely. Like, well, I think that it may have been no. Dawn kept on saying, "We know Ja did that. That's from Ja. That's from Ja. That was a consistent thing."
exactly.
It's like
But she
this
kept
live.
getting quiet. You
She
noticed that?
did, yeah. No, I didn't see the whole live, and I'm so happy it's back up because I didn't really watch the whole thing. But the thing that pissed me off from the very beginning was when she said, "I'm not going to mention any names," but yet kept on dropping your name. That pissed me off. That was, to me, she is the agent of chaos, and she's there to plant seeds, and she's there to cause confusion.
He wants me out.
Absolutely, because and first of all, I thought it was weird that she mentioned you. And she didn't mention talking to Chatty Cathy behind the scenes. You notice how she mentioned she was like, oh, Retta spoke to this person, but
mentioned
she
Retta,
never mentioned Chatty. And Chatty's the one that they were having private conversations behind the scene.
That she spilled and she lying, talking about she didn't spill. Girl, you know you did.
Exactly.
How
But
do
then
we know, how do we know what was going on in her personal life had you not said anything? You're fake. You're phony. You went on there and you didn't say Chatty's name, but you said friend or something like that. I never talked about her. So where did they get that information from? And then you did say that certain people that you talk to are dumb as hell. And that's so fucking funny to me that
So
anybody
my thing is,
talking to you
why
knows
bring up
dumb.
Sweet my name
To
in this whole thing anyway? It seems like to me that,
target
and just throwing it out there, it seems like to me her and Don was actually probably talking about Sweet Ma. Sound like to me for her to just bring out her name amongst this little stuff that she was bringing out today. I'm like, what does Sweet Ma got to do with what you're saying here? That was confusing.
you know
Who,
what?
very much so. Very
who,
much so.
Can I just say this? Because let's get back to what Miss Diane said. Let's to the people that are a little confused and keep saying, "Oh yes, she did say Jonelle did it." No, she didn't. She said yes, he was abusive. But when they were talking about the picture, she said verbatim that wasn't Jonelle. She's like, I just want to clear that up. So I'm waiting for somebody to send me the timestamp so I could play it so y'all could hear. I know what I heard. I went back and I replayed it. Okay, Bridget, you said. She said that Ja did it. You listen to the entire live. When I get that part, I'm going to play it. The beginning, she did not say that Ja did it. She said, I never said that Ja did it. I heard her say that. Did y'all not hear that up here?
Yeah, I
She
heard that at
was,
first. She said that.
yes, at first. And that is why I'm telling you, Toya, by the time they allowed Toya to come up, she had so many questions. She was ready. Like she was about to burst. Like, because she just needed to get that out. She's like, wait a second, because was a lot of inconsistencies. And by the time Toya got up on the panel is when Ashley became a little more definitive with her responses.
I didn't get to see. I'm sorry to cut you off. Drea Talk, I love you, says I have not seen her in so long, and I'm just so happy that she's here because this is. Ugh.
Yeah,
But
it's a lot.
I know that Supreme, you were busy for a little bit, so you missed out. But Miss Diane, I need you to reiterate for the people that missed out how she was insinuating that the children were afraid of Robert. Do you guys felt comfortable with that?
No.
No,
You didn't even ask me.
Oh
Go ahead, Miss
yes,
Diane.
No,
because
both did all three of you hear it? Because
I
mean,
did hear
I
about
heard
the
it.
kids when she was
yeah,
lying and
No.
saying that the kids told her stories of the abuse when Lyonya out of her own mouth said that the kids were never, when the alleged abuse happened, they were never present. So
exactly.
it's just not making any sense. She's a
Right, but
liar.
she's a liar. That is exactly when I was like, okay, yeah. Because before, I'm gonna just tell you something. Before I, like, when I came to learn that today she was going live, I asked myself, what is her credibility? Like, because I didn't really. I'm like, I didn't even know if I wanted to listen to this live. But then I decided I'm gonna tune in, right? And and she confirmed she has no credibility. Number one, the kids, like, for her to say that the children were afraid and that they witnessed, them kids, they know stuff. What do they know? What?
But see,
No, they know what their mom has told them, but it's, and so they are recanting whatever they recanted, if they recanted anything. Like, we don't know. Like, it's like, what? It's
I
crazy.
just
but
find it really odd that she was pushing the narrative that Robert did some things in front of them children.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm. And
She
not only
definitely
Yeah.
that,
did.
we heard Lyonya say that her kids seen this and her kids seen that and her kids heard that and and so never have we out of all those panels that she been on, never once spoke about those kids seen or heard anything at all. But
Hmm.
tonight, all of a sudden, the kids seen this, the kids heard that. I've heard the kids say this. So I'm like, and then Don comes back and said, well, we all know that whenever she wanted to do something in the courts said, well, the kids wasn't there, so they couldn't be
Hmm.
a witness. So the
Exactly.
kids was not at home when this is supposed to have happened. So
Hmm.
why did the kids telling you if they were not at home? They were at
Hmm.
school. So I was like, she just mind fucking everybody.
Yeah, it's a mess.
Making excuses, feel free. I mean, all I gotta do is literally sit back and show you guys shit with receipts. And I'm not even gonna do a live because I don't want nobody's opinion swaying my thoughts. I'm not doing that. It's not happening. I don't care if you guys feel like you don't like me anymore because I'm telling you what I heard. And I told you, I heard her say in the beginning that wasn't about him. And then at the end, where I got really fucked in the head was when she said, yes, I do believe he abused her.
Yep.
What? What?
Mm,
What?
mm,
Don't say
mm,
she made a
mhm.
mistake in the beginning because in the beginning, she stated she sent me that photo, but it's because I was like, oh, you cutting up? Where did that come from? Oh, you cutting up? And then she sends you a picture with a cut on her neck. How ironic.
Sweet Ball, I think
Well,
she said, are you in the cut or something like that? Are you in the cut?
I'm
Mm-hmm.
mhm.
going to try anymore to try to make people see things for what it is. If y'all want to ignore the red flags, go ahead. Y'all want to support an op and think that she's really a good person because she gave you some tea that now she's trying to retract a little bit. She's trying to soften up the tea. She's
Yeah,
softening it up.
Her
yeah, I
main
believe
thing
that.
is she's mad at Nate. She's mad at the other lady over there, but she want to save Lyon. Like she wants to still have the relationship that she has with her in case she
Mhm.
have to go back to her. You understand what I'm saying? But her main thing coming on this live was to talk about Nate, things that she gonna do to Nate. And she was just mad at them for saying
Mhm.
the things that they said about her. But far as Liana, no, she was like, no, I'm gonna keep her right here because I'm cool with her. We cool.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Sorry, I'm literally I'm not
I
even
agree.
allow myself to be
Yeah.
pissed. All right, y'all. I'm about to drop the link. I see Dawn wanted the link. I got a message. Somebody said drop the link for Dawn. Thank you to my two sisters that just told me about that because I'm missing. And I got Lisa Smith. Dawn, welcome. How are you, Dawn?
I'm good. How you doing, sweet mom?
Good too. Apologizing to you again. You know, I swear to you, I'm fucking embarrassed. I can't even like. Ugh. Tell
Yes, the people in your comments that like to keep stuff going. Cause I mean, true indeed, I did make the post, and that was before we
what?
had
Wait, Dawn.
inboxed each other.
Dawn. Dawn. What post are you talking about?
When I had made the post on Facebook and somebody was in your community when you was like you hate having to repeat what you said,
Yeah.
and I had commented to somebody that was trying to tell you that I said something about you didn't need to be supporting our family, and I
Yeah.
was like, instead of them trying to be the messenger, they should have just told you to go to my page and read it yourself because I didn't say that, and
Okay.
that's what I mean by bone carriers that say one thing and that don't be the truth. But then P. Johnson was just in your comments saying that I don't like you. And then critical thinking said something as well. But I don't like when people talk for me because I could talk for myself. And me and you DM each other in
Mm-hmm.
IG,
Mm-hmm.
and we didn't leave it at no negative ill will.
Mm-mm.
But I don't gotta tell them all of that because it's really not their business. Even
Yeah.
though I did make a post on my page. So people be loud and wrong. And yeah, when Ashley brought you up, just because our content creators bring up people, so I felt like if she wanted to speak on you, I felt my opinion, she could bring you up. I mean, everybody brings somebody up, but I don't want these people talking for me. Like I say, we're not besties, but I don't have anything against you.
Thank you for not. I just want you to know that the only reason why I'm doing this is because my name was mentioned with Nate. I have no dealings with her. I don't hate
Right.
the lady. I don't hate her. It's a weird type of thing. Like, even though she done some fucked up shit to me, I never did the same thing she did to me. She posted
Hold on,
photos.
sweet mom. P.
Yeah.
Johnson, I don't need a whole army behind me, boo. I could be my own team. Trust and believe me. I don't know who you are, and I don't care if you dislike me. It holds no weight because I don't know who you are, but I really don't care about your opinion. Sorry, sweet mom. Go ahead.
Oh, no problem. Okay. You might not agree with how a lot of us feel, especially the
Mhm.
ladies up here. Hey, Lisa Smith, a couple of us did notice that she got quiet every time you would correct it and say, nah, we know that Jonelle did it. You guys, please go back and watch the live. She gets a little silent. It was a little like she didn't want to talk about it. And I understand. Um, Maybe she didn't want to talk about it because you mentioned something about a lawyer. I don't know, but it's inconsistent with the conversation with Chatty Cathy. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I could get that. I mean, I'm human myself, and I feel like, when people pause it, do make you question stuff. I get it. But I mean, honestly, Ashley do got some legal stuff going on where she's trying to take out charges. So, per her lawyer, he told her is stuff that she don't need to discuss. Now, being that she got quiet, I can't speak for Ashley. Ashley honestly has to speak for herself. Because y'all know me, um, Brianna manipulated me, and I pretty much was a sucker. and I look like a sucker, but I have to stand on my own accountability. You know, I can't speak for nobody else. I only could speak for myself. And I mean, honestly, when she was getting quiet, it would make it look suspect. I mean, that's just being a human on the outside looking in. I can't knock you on that. And we all got our opinions. So, you know what I'm saying? And you're a content creator. I mean, you doing what you're supposed to do. I can't knock it. I just don't want people speaking for me. Because I've been in your bushes and I had seen where somebody had deleted a me person where they were saying something about I supposed to have been drunken over there, just agreeing or whatever. And they killed me wanting to use this drunk stuff. It's just crazy.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that came from. I just somebody said that to me. I never I don't
Alicia Bunn, you don't gotta trust me. I know you a Brianna supporter. You don't gotta trust me, boo. Don't nobody gotta trust me. It is what it is. I was a dummy in the beginning, and hey, I see the light.
Well,
Everybody has to see.
so this is April.
Can- Oh,
Hey,
go ahead.
Don. So let me
Hey,
just say, I think number one, anybody, when this thing started, I think we were all kind of like confused. So, there are those, because I'll be honest, even for myself, like early on, around the tote situation. Like I was just like, what? The number one thing, the very first thing that as women we naturally gravitate towards the woman because that's a natural thing. DV, right? So you gravitate towards that because we are women. But not until you actually pay attention to, which is what happened for myself. I started paying attention to, wait a second, the inconsistencies, right? But oftentimes when you're super close to it, like Don and, the family members or the friends and things like that, it's a little hard for you to like decipher what's real. You just don't know for some people. So I think that, for Don to say, you were stupid, I would say you probably played into the you're a woman more so, or any of us, because I kind of did. But after a while, you just kind of be like, wait a second, you look and you see, and I would imagine that that's what's happening. Everybody that was involved and that she threw under the bus, it's like, oh, well, damn, wait a second. You start seeing the inconsistency, you start seeing the lies, you start seeing the whatever. So not until the blinders are removed do you really, really know.
I get what you're saying, and true indeed. I mean, I did believe her. You know, she said a lot of stuff, and I believed it. But like I say, also too, when I told my story, I start seeing things for myself and catching her in lies. And then you put two and two together and you figure it out. So I mean, yeah, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
He manipulated me. I mean, I've
Mm-hmm.
never been around manipulation people. I don't know how this go. I mean, all I can admit, I got played. And all I could do is tell my part and admit I was wrong. I mean that's all I could do is stand in my truth, take accountability.
And the
You
very first thing that a narcissist do, and this is for everybody that's listening because I've experienced narcissistic abuse. The very first thing they do is they gaslight you, they love bomb you big time. Like the love bombing is crazy. So if you look at what she did to everybody, she kind of picked you for where your weaknesses are and she tried to pour into that. She tried to kind of leverage you and use that to kind of like get you to see or feel as though she wanted to kind of like support you and love on you and buy this and I'm going to give you this and all of the things, but she does it very early on, and once she has you in her web, that is when she starts to kind of get the people to do her dirty work because now everybody's believing in the spell that she's casted, and that is just like narc 101. She's running around calling Robert a narcissist. He is not a narcissist. She's picked up on it. Everybody sees her for who she is, and she's painting him to be who she is. And it's just that simple. It's like it's the smoke and mirrors that she does.
can I and I'm so sorry to cut you off. I noticed that somebody left a comment, and I don't want you guys to think I'm ignoring you, because there are a few people that don't agree with me. To be quite honest with you, I just got note that there's somebody calling me Sour Ma, saying, don't believe what Sour Ma is saying. Watch the live for yourself. I'm going to play it, the part where I thought what I heard, and I know what I heard, for you
I
guys.
have called you that before,
No,
though.
no, that's
Even
not,
when,
I don't care.
okay,
No,
because I was about
no,
to say
no,
now I
I
had to
don't care
take
that you call me that.
accountability. I have done
People
said
call me
that.
that shit all the time. I don't care that you call me that. There was a point where a lot of us were talking shit about you. So I don't take any offense. I saw when people used to call me sour ma. It doesn't bother me at all. I'm sweet and sour. But Dawn, I want to ask you this only because the question here, I notice this person keeps saying things that are opposite of opposing of what I'm saying, and I want to give everybody a chance to speak. She says, nah, she been stated that the kids, about the kids on Amber's live, and Dawn stated it too. Y'all are off on certain parts. Now, because you're up here, I want to give you the opportunity to tell me, did you say that the kids saw stuff and they were afraid of the truth before?
Did I say that? I
Yes.
repeated what she said, but as far as just like hearing them say that they witnessed it, no. And then, like, even with the receipts I put out, she stated that the judge said that the kids couldn't be a witness because they wasn't there at the time
Okay.
it took place.
And I got another question for you, Dawn. When and this is because Miss Diane said something, and I was like, dang, if had she not said it, I would have forgotten. When she started talking about the children on her live today, and you were up there, and it was going against your brother, how did you feel? Like, were you like, dang, like, it's not true? Like, were you confused why she was saying it? Because I never heard her say it before, but Tell It Like It Is says that they've heard her state that on
Well,
Amber's.
that's what I said to her too. I mean, I pointed out that in the text thread that she said that the kids couldn't be used because they wasn't there. I said that to her.
I told you that Don said that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She pointed
Yeah,
that
I
out.
said that to
Mhm.
her. And
Okay.
yeah, I can't tell y'all who actually took them charges out on. That's her own privacy. She had to tell that.
So I have a question for Don. Okay, Don. So when she did make those statements tonight, is that not the first time you heard her say this? Because I've seen her go on a D-Man's panel, Lou Pop's panel, different content creators panels. I never heard her stated any of this. So this is like the first time me hearing her. Is that your first time hearing her saying that about the kids?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. But two, I don't know. I think a lot. What I noticed just being friends with Ashley. Ashley, like, she's smart as ever, but she paused a lot. And to me, I mean, just a person that talk like that, you would think that they're not telling the truth because they pausing. It's like they, give a little breath in between that. And, that's just my opinion.
Well,
But,
I wouldn't say pausing. I'm just saying that's what
kind
makes
of
her
like
to
being
me.
quiet.
This is so fucking frustrating to
Go
me.
But
ahead,
I'm
Don.
sorry. Oh, go ahead. No,
Hello,
go ahead,
everybody.
Diane.
Okay, so that's what makes it confusing to believe her because if you're telling a story, you're gonna be consistent on what you're saying. You're not gonna say one thing one day, then 2 weeks later I'm gonna bring up something else. These are new things that we're hearing tonight that we have never heard. What I'm saying, and it makes it hard to believe her. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I
Um,
just read Critical Time Talk comment. No, I didn't watch Kathy panel. I mean, if it's still up, I would have to go watch it. A lot of stuff that people think that I just watch and see, it's a lot that because I just don't be choosing to go watch all of that. But I didn't see her on that panel. I didn't watch it live, so I would need to go back and watch it. But also too, a lot of people was wondering, how did I really get the pictures? So on my who sent for me page under my community board, that screenshot is posted now. So Y'all know I don't tell lies. Ayana sent it to me and it shows it.
Hello, how y'all doing? How's
Good.
everybody doing?
Good. How are
Um,
you?
Doing, Miss Lisa?
hey, Sweet Ma, Supreme, Miss Diane, and Dawn. Um,
Peace.
I'm let me just do it this way. I believe that once somebody puts some information out about me, I want receipts, of course, but it's been shown for 1 year of all the demeaning, disrespectful stuff that this young lady has put out here, right? She tried to destroy siblings, her husband, just your family alone. You know what I mean? And I ain't no disrespect towards y'all because I love y'all the long way, but I'm a realist and I don't hold back and I don't play with BS. It is what it is. Now, what I say with this young lady, all this stuff that you talking, I felt like today a lot of deflection, a lot of, oh, Nate, F Nate, this is your life. And if somebody gonna disrespect you, pour all the tea, all the sugar, all the honey, all the brown sugar, everything. Stop limiting this for this, for this, for that. Enough of that. Cause Dawn, I'm gonna give you 100% on something that I really rock with you. When you put those receipts, you was pushed, right? But then you came through, right? You did a lot of things towards your family. You did that. You stated that. You made up with that. But you still put those receipts down. So I had to give you your respect on that because you got tired of people saying this, saying that. So since you want to play with my name, this is what I'm going to do for you. This is just how I feel about Ashley Gatton. Stop making things what it is because I'm quite sure she has a son and a daughter. And think about it, us ladies up here, we never want to, we all have our sons. We don't want no chick like that doing this to our son. And I'm quite sure she would feel the same way if some chick was doing that to her son. Stop all this BS. Stop all this deflecting. Because it does not look good, young lady. And I'm saying that because I'm an OG. I call it what I see. I don't play with nothing.
You're
I
right.
don't.
You're
And
right.
what I'm saying with this, if you gonna come on talk about you telling all the information, tell it all. Cause accountability is accountability. And then you keep holding on this little bit of accountability over there and not saying nothing else. I don't trust you as a human being. And that's straight up all day long. That's how I'm
That's
rocking. That's where I always will rock. Even when Sweet Ma has did little things, I talk to Sweet Ma like a mom, like a auntie. Kathy, all of y'all, everybody can say that when they hear Miss Lisa speak, because I speak in a tone where it's a respect level, it's love, but it's still accountability. Now, when I heard her, she really clearly still rocks with Brianna. And I feel in my heart she strongly believed that your brother put hands on Brianna. She's not a good person. I'm sorry. That's what I feel.
I
That's
get
your
what
friend.
you're saying, but too, a lot of stuff Ashley don't tell. She served Ashley with a cease and desist too. So I mean,
Okay.
they don't
Okay.
speak.
That paper don't
I
mean
mean,
anything.
at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
it don't mean nothing, but like I say with legals, I mean, if you get the hint of that could mean that she's involved in that. That's why she can't
Mm-hmm.
really
Mm-hmm.
harp on it. But the thing y'all got to think about, the main thing Ashley is upset about is because Nate put out stuff about her, and
About
then she
me.
also put out that picture with the money showing Ashley, in her bra and panties. And that picture that she put out didn't come from Bree. It came from another party. So I mean, you know, don't get me wrong. There's plenty of times I done beg Ashley to come on the panel with me and Toya, and I can't make her do nothing she don't want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
I,
Yeah.
I get
have
you. I get
access.
you,
I,
and I
I, can-
respect you on that. I
I
get
Okay.
can
you.
I say something
I get you.
also?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did she not have a lawyer when was on Catty Chatty and them live when she was going around saying that Jonelle did this and that did that on that
You
one
said
particular
that who
live?
have a
Did she
lawyer?
not have a lawyer then?
I
Who?
I think personally she was talking about what happened before she signed a NDA.
So what I'm saying, sweet mom, if she was so animate of spilling the beans then, why I got a hush mouth tonight?
You know
Uh,
why? Because
No, the
she
lawyer.
was really mad at Brianna
When
then.
was Chatty's live actually? Because I didn't watch it, and then I
Okay.
could tell you when the lawyer thing came about, or if
Okay.
it was
Well,
before.
I'll tell you right now. Give me a second.
well, here's the thing, guys. Here's the thing. It was clear in the chat. Everybody, well, I know for me, I'm gonna speak for
December
myself.
3rd.
I
December 3rd.
just December.
December the 3rd.
I just wanted.
It was
It was a
after that
question.
that she got the lawyer.
Well,
Go ahead.
Um, I just It was. Here's the thing. The question was posed 5, 6 different ways. Do you believe? Did Robert? Because she was around, right? So, do you, after everything you know, believe that Robert abused? Did any of the stuff
You
that
saying, do I
was
believe it?
No, no, no. The question was posed tonight, right, on her live a bunch of
Mm.
times from some of
Mm-hmm.
the people, right? So several
Mm-hmm.
times, and she just danced around that. She danced around it. They was cutting up. They were cutting up. What the hell does cutting up mean? And we had to ask that. What is cutting up? You're planting the seed.
Yeah,
Cutting up.
because she
You
said
people could
basically
take.
about when he had knocked kicked the door or something, and she was just like how they was going, and I said, I said myself that I didn't see it where he was doing anything to her. It was pretty much
Mm-hmm.
her doing
But
it to him.
but
Right,
by
because
by
at the
by her.
end of the day, and I'm gonna be quiet. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, and not until like literally, like first off, Toya stayed down. I don't know what happened. I don't know why she stayed in the back, but as long as she did. However, by the time she came up, because Toya come with a force. She be coming with it.
Right.
And it was like she had no other choice but to actually, because Toya asked the question, did
Mm-hmm.
you
Mm-hmm.
see my brother hit her? Well,
Right.
no.
Right.
And it's like, okay, then shut the fuck up. Like, it's like,
Well,
come
she
on.
should have
This
answered that
man,
anyway, though, because her and Bree ain't known each other that long for her to even. I mean, because she came in as pretty much she had made a phone call to somewhere, and that's how
Mm-hmm.
her and Brianna linked. I think it was from making the call to the hospital or something, and
Yeah.
Bree
And that
found out she did that, and
and
that's how they linked. And then
mm-hmm.
somebody also asked in the comments, did Ashley have something to do with putting a picture out about Robert? That's a no. If you go to my page, I got the text threads on that. Bree did that herself. She did it off Naya's page. She sent it via a messenger. That's in my receipts. And then
Can
she
I ask you a
also
question?
admitted to the judge that she sent it to Ishay, and she say that she deleted it immediately after she realized what she did.
But
So
can I ask you a question, Dawn?
what's
Okay.
up?
You said Ashley called the hospital, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, what was the reason that she called the hospital?
I don't have no details about that, to be honest. All I know, she admitted
Anybody
she
know?
called.
Anybody in the chat knows about
Yeah,
that?
because like
Yes,
I say, a lot of that I wasn't really privy to. Just like
she.
when I was defending Brianna kids, I
Because
didn't
this
know
what
that
we're
they were
right.
talking about Toya kids like they was, because a lot of it I didn't see. I didn't know she put a lot of stuff in her
Mhm.
stories. I
And
wasn't watching.
where I'm going with this, it's like common sense. And I'm just saying this. Nobody because Brianna ain't no celebrity or whatever. There's no green earth. I'm doing some dirt shit like that when somebody's in a hospital. That's wrong. And I know she said she did that, but you didn't think before you did that? You didn't think in your mind, like, if I do this, what am I doing this for? And now you want to say, because you got to remember when you do things like that, it could have went another way. You know what I mean? You don't do stuff like doxing people, calling people job. Even when they did to MJ Strong's mom, that's a little young boy fighting with cancer. They did so much dirt. How do you say, oh, y'all got kids? Oh, we got kids. Y'all got kids, but then y'all not protecting other kids. Miss me with that. That really bothered. You know why that bothered me? Because I had two sons with muscular dystrophy, and I saw my sons go from healthy to strong to not here any longer. And to make calls like that on sick kids or any sick human being, you are a sick person, and I will never ever respect or forgive you for that. And that's real talk. And I'm done.
I mean, I can't be mad at you at that because I mean, me myself, I'm not about to make them kind of calls. I'm not calling social service. I mean, I don't even want to take charges out on people, but you know, with Nate, how she keeps saying I'm a meth head and crackhead, I guess
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
have to
wrong.
go ahead and
She's
lawyer up.
wrong.
But I don't do police type stuff. I call people jobs or none of that because I wouldn't want it done to me. So I can't speak on nobody for that because I think that's
Yeah,
just being the most.
Playing, yeah, I don't like the playing dirty. I feel like
I don't like that.
what we should do, like the people that are on the opposing side, just make videos about Robert and point out whatever you think he's lying about. Why do you
Right.
have to involve people's personal lives
Yeah.
and digging and calling jobs, calling hospitals? It's weird to me. I just want to say I I'm feeling like I'm really in the twilight zone because there's a half of the people saying that I'm over exaggerating. Maybe she didn't want to say too much because of the case. Why go live then? Why?
Thank you.
That was
That
my
part.
question. That was going to be my question. What was the point
Yeah.
of this live
Let's not
tonight?
talk about it. Let's just
Yeah.
wait till the
That
case is
part.
over, because there's a few ladies
Yeah,
in here
that's a
that I
good
saw
question.
in the comments, and I tried to pin them, but I have to keep moving. That were saying that she seemed like she was low key giving Brianna props and saying Brianna wanted this to stop. Come on now.
Lies.
We know that's a lie.
Oh, that's
Lies.
a lie.
Why are you
The
saying
That's a
only the,
lie.
the only one I
Well,
believe on this panel tonight
but
is
what I
Dawn.
can say, when I was over there at one point, she did say that, but soon as
Hmm.
stuff start going back up, it was like, you know, she got right back with Rehab and them and, you know, had
Yeah.
them to reactivate. And I
Right.
think that was just because she was feeling bad because Momo wasn't getting to be around Robert. So, you
Right.
know, I can say I have witnessed her say that one time that, you know, she just want to co-parent, you know, and be done with this. But I mean, she done said this a lot of times, and just like recently, she said it again. But then she start the battle page, and you see what she been doing. So
She
I
could
mean, a
say
lot
that.
of it is
But
when
she
she don't get
but what you're
attention.
saying, she can't. Okay, this is another. I'm gonna just come with it again. What I'm saying with that part of this, even if you say I want this to stop, she is the culprit of the whole damn charade. She's head of everything. So there's nothing that these, especially in the beginning stages of this, she could have stopped that.
Ashley
She
in
could
your
have stopped
comments,
that.
sweet ma.
She should have stopped that.
What happened?
Ashley in your comments.
Oh
You set
yeah.
her live back up something. It went fast.
Oh yeah. I was about to ask you a question and I forgot. It has something to do with Ashley. Oh yeah. I would have never did this live had Ashley not dropped the seed about Nate and me talking. Okay? I would have kept my fucking mouth shut and just watched from the sidelines. But Ashley, please don't mention my name anymore. You don't want me to keep going because I just don't like that shit. You might have not said verbatim, oh, I know for a fact that Sweet Mom was fucking with her. But the fact that you put that out there while you had all these people in your life, a lot of people are now looking at me fucked up because it has already been said that me and Nate Amora have some sort of relationship. And then when you went into detail talking about, because you didn't say this on D Ham's platform and you didn't say this on the other girl's platform. You didn't say that me and Nate do this together. You said something about we have like a code when I'm live. Have any of y'all that ever watch me ever see me doing some weird
Never.
Thank you.
But
And then
Sweet Ma, to be honest, I don't even know if Ashley was on that three-way call. I want to say that was me, She-Man, and Bree Hive and Nasty Nate on the call. I don't even know if Ashley was on that call when she said that she talked to you and Retta.
So then why did she should have never repeated it then? Because at
I
the
guess
end of the
she
day,
just repeated what I said because I actually made a post about it.
but
after I done said multiple times, I never
this
did.
has been cleared up. This has been cleared up.
And then you didn't say nobody else's name, but you chose to say mine. You did that on purpose. You did it on purpose. Do you know how many people started messaging me like, oh my God, she just said, don't do that. If you don't want me to respond, don't fucking put fucking seeds out there, planting shit to make people look at me like I'm fucked up. I had to come over here and show you guys my DMs. I opened them. I didn't know that Nate deleted the messages that she sent me. Thank God I screenshot that shit and I sent it to a couple of people like, hey, look what Nate had to say to me. If had I not had those screenshots, I wouldn't have been able to prove to you that I don't talk to her whatsoever.
It was so unnecessary to even bring you up. It was so like
it was planned.
That was intentional, clearly.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I think too. The other thing, the reason why, because I think like you mentioned, Sweet Ma, where she mentioned like a couple of times that she's not a content creator. She's not a content creator. Yeah, she is kind of a content creator.
It's just that, you know, don't let that girl back you up into no wall. You said you're going to say something, spill it all, and that will set you free. Because holding this and holding that and holding it, maybe, yeah, you have some legal things going on, but don't bring, because this should play into your legal problem, you know? So you shouldn't even made a live about it. You know what I mean?
Exactly. It's kind of contradictory because you are right, Miss Lisa. Contradictory because listen, if you can't talk about it, you can't talk about it. Like you can't talk about it. So you can't like plant seeds because that's kind of how it's coming across. It's kind of coming across like I can't talk about it, but I'm gonna drop this nugget.
And can I say this though? It seemed as if she was making Brianna look a little better than she did before. Like, no, Brianna actually this, and Brianna actually was this, and Brianna was actually that, and I actually cared for her, and we laughed together. And I get that. But it just seems a little odd that the energy started to shift a little bit. And you said you don't want to talk about her at all. Had you did this live and only talked about your beef with Nate and the Bree Hive and shit, it would have been perfect. But when you were just, you know, making Bree look soft, like she's not that bad of a person after you.
She's the worst kind. Narcissistic 101. Straight up.
And then and she's a malignant. She's like a malignant narcissist. Y'all go look that up. There are levels, and she is that. When I tell, she is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, she is.
Extremely. So if y'all playing, I'm telling you, playing with fire.
Girl, she's a nutcase, and she needs to go right into an institution and sit her ass down. And them babies need to come out that house and be around people that's going to give them love, nurturing, playing games, getting them into sports, getting to be around other children like them. You know what I mean? They deserve the best. I'll take them shit. Let me have them. I'll get them together. But it's with love.
Oh, my head.
You know? Those are two boys and two girls. don't get me wrong, they love their mother, but right now she's not doing the best kind of love for them because she can't love herself. She got to know who she is before she can do anything for anybody. And Ashley,
Exactly.
I know that was your friend at one time, and maybe you feeling like y'all should be friends. She's not the best friend to have. And I guess you see that now. I hope you see that. Keep it
She
moving.
don't see it. She don't see it. That's why
I
she
don't
dropped the
know, because
nuggets
you was
tonight.
talking
She
like
don't see
she's
it.
your friend. Y'all
She
still, you want
absolutely
to be
don't
her
see it.
friend. I don't know.
She don't see it. But another thing too, Ashley, just because I know you in the chat, when you are the weakest link, you honestly should have zero contact with a narcissist. Like when you're an
Nothing.
empath, you got to shut like cold turkey. Y'all can't be talking to people like that. So go
Hmm.
ahead, sweet Maya. You got something you want to read in the comments?
The person tell it like it is says, and thank you for even noticing. Sweet Ma, Ashley exact words were, you was the solution hand. I don't know if that's meant she was lying on you or making you out to be dealing with Nate or them Nats. I just recorded that part for you, sis. Thank you so much. All right. I'm going to tell you right now, when she mentioned me, I received a couple of messages. And from the people that messaged me, what they got from it was that Ashley was insinuating that me and Nate actually do have a relationship, because she's going into detail as me and Nate had. I know she said that this came from Nate, but she was like, me and her do this thing. We have signals for each other. Why am I just now hearing this? When you went on other platforms and mentioned me, the story switched up a lot. I
It
recorded
did.
every time Ashley said something, every and I sent them to you.
Yeah, definitely.
Ashley would switch up when she was on the girls' platform. She didn't say what she said on D Ham's platform about me. And I was so confused. And then she went on somebody else's platform and didn't say the same thing. I recorded all three and I sent them to her like, why is it inconsistent when Ashley talks about me? So I reached out to Ashley. I'm like, why are you lying about me? I just want to know like where this is
Hmm.
coming from, because one minute you say this about me and Nate's situation, then this, and now today you're talking about we had signals. You didn't say
Mm-mm-mm.
that any other time.
Yeah.
I feel like that was you planting a seed for people to think, because there was people in the chat like, damn, Sweet Mind's a snake. Sweet Mind's this.
Facts,
You
and I
know what
seen
you're
it.
doing. You
Yeah.
know what you're doing.
That
And
that
everybody
came
that
out
does this shit
quick.
to me wonders why I get upset. When you try to
Hmm.
fucking plant a seed, you're doing it because you want that shit to grow. You want people to think that I'm that fucked up bitch. But I had to come up here to show you, no. And for the people that keep saying that I misheard what she said, I heard what she said. And I keep telling you guys, towards the end, she stated, yes, I think Janelle was abusive. And I said to
Yeah.
you, that confuses me, because how do you go from in the beginning, that's not what you were saying, to towards the end, yeah, I think he's abusive. I felt like I was being mind fucked. Do you have a problem with me telling you that this is what I heard? And why are you now saying Jamaica, but you didn't say that when you were talking to Chatty Cathy?
Hmm.
And we're talking about May. So you know what? What I chose to do? I chose to pull up Brianna's situation back in May. This is gonna confirm Dawn's text. I don't play when it comes to dates. When Dawn released her text, I paid attention to the dates. Dawn stated that Brianna was actually talking to a bunch of people. Let me put this on the screen for you guys because I don't play. So I'm going to see if Ashley was telling the truth. Because Ashley, how did you switch that up and say, oh, you cutting up? And then she sends you a picture of the neck. But when you was talking to Chatty, that's not how you told it. But I'm just saying, go back and listen to
She
your
sure
interview.
didn't. She changed the story once again.
Thank you, Supreme. Okay, guys,
Yep.
if y'all can see my screen, can you guys see my screen? Do you see Brianna?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we see it.
All right, ladies. Good morning, babes. This looks like Brianna's in Jamaica. Let me click on it. Hold up. Is this Jamaica?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's Jamaica. Yeah.
We like Jamaica to me.
Okay. Let me tell you the date of this, because we're going to be real here. May 17th. She's in Jamaica. I want to tell you guys something about this day. This day was vacation after Jonelle choked her. This right here was a fashion show. I could remember when Brianna was texting Dawn in the group, she said that it happened after the fashion show. He wanted to celebrate, right? You guys see the fashion show?
Yeah, they were showing her how to walk.
That was
Yeah, we see it.
That was May 14th. I swear to you, I'll go back to the text that Dawn released. It was a thread with her talking with a bunch of ladies. So we're looking at the date right here. So this kind of does make sense that Ashley mentioned Jamaica. Okay, I just had to come up here because I need to confirm for myself. So on the 14th, this was the day of the fashion show. They got into the altercation, and
already putting hands on your ass.
Yeah, hold on. Be honest with you.
And nobody is ripping him. That annoys the fuck out of me. Like they went for Robert's juggler off of a fucking lie, and we got receipts, a picture, a whole picture of bruises, scratches on her neck, and he gets to just kind of go and be like, that's just wrong. It's just so wrong.
Hold on, y'all, because I just want to be straight with you with the dates. So she messaged Dawn and them in the group, and she stated he got drunk, and Dawn said, I thought he stopped drinking, and she said he wanted to celebrate the fashion show. So we're looking at the fashion show, and then a few days later she's in Jamaica. So this actually confirms what Ashley said. All right, so let me correct myself. Ashley just didn't mention Jamaica when she was talking to Chatty Cathy.
Okay.
Now, I want to mention this video to you guys right here. On May 28th, you guys, you can go through the video yourself. Brianna has a scratch on her neck. All right, I cannot. And she's subbing Jonelle within this entire video. I could see the cut right here. I wish I could zoom it. Can I zoom it?
When you say she's subbing Jonelle, what do you mean by that?
Okay, if you guys can see my mouse.
Subliminal things. Throwing stuff out where we know
basically
she's really talking about him.
She's talking about him. She used to do that to LaTruth too. Whenever she got mad at LaTruth, he would make videos and
that's her MO.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
And I wish that Steph from she made a video. Oh gosh, let me see if I can see it. Y'all gonna have to watch this video for yourself. It's on May 28th. You can see the scar on her neck. It's a cut. Okay. And the same nails from when she took the photo. And if I had the photo, I'd show it to you right now. If somebody has the photo, if you can DM it to me right now, I'd appreciate it. Because Steph did a video, and if I could find her video, she showed that the nails matched. She showed the same dress. Brianna has the scar here. You guys just, if I do an edit, I'll zoom it. I'll zoom on it to show you. And this is the same outfit with those nails where she was
with them same nails.
Okay. Okay. So yes, Brianna had her hair like this when she was with LaTruth. So what Brianna did is she told everybody that LaTruth is the one that put the scratch on her neck. And unfortunately, it looks like it could be true because Brianna was on vacation with LaTruth and she had her hair exactly the same.
The same way. Yeah.
But there's something, guys, that's missing that you guys will find out. And Brianna tried to show that she had a black eye, and Amara posted it on her page, and everybody's looking at LaTruth like he's this real big bad wolf. But I have to tell you something. I saw the video and I looked deep into it, and I looked at previous videos. Brianna had an issue with her eyes. It had nothing to do with LaTruth giving her a black eye like they're trying to insinuate. And I think it's so fucked up. But I do my research. I look at dates. This matches up with Dawn saying that they were at the gas station and he choked her. And then I guess they went to Jamaica a few days later. But that scar didn't go away because videos after, you can see the scar on the video that I showed you right here. You just have to look for it closely. I'm not going to do the most, but
So I have a question.
mhm.
Why aren't people ripping Janelle? Like for real? Like how is it not
I
happening?
don't even understand that.
Is there in what is what how did Bree get her camp to not go after him with all of the receipts?
Hey
How did that? How are they standing down? Like I don't get it.
And not as a DV survivor, you know, Brianna is the worst, but she still don't deserve that. That is wrong all the way.
Right.
And for them to be sitting over there saying Robert did, and
Yeah.
here's this big camel really spitting on her like a camel, you know. Put not only he's further than that, he put hands on your kid. Make that
Yeah.
make sense. Because it don't
How
make
is
no
it?
sense to me.
So the picture that Nate shared of her eye, was it an actual bruise or what was it? Because I know she deal with a lot of stars or however you say it as well.
Let me show you.
Hives, you
Let me
said?
see. Let me.
The bump thing that get in your eye.
She
And
had it.
Oh, I
She
know
had
what
it.
you're talking
Do
about.
you
Yeah,
have
you're
the
talking
Okay.
about a
notification?
sty. You're saying a sty.
Styles,
Yeah,
Yeah.
sty.
Okay.
Okay. So what they did was they wanted you guys to see her as an abused woman. Brianna was upset with the truth. She was on vacation for baby Amora's birthday. Okay, guys. And what happened was they wanted to pin the abuse on the truth. So it took them a couple of days to come up with this. And so the narrative is out that Ja abused her. And then Steph, I need to find her video. Gosh, can somebody help me? Because it's sometimes I lose my train of thought. Steph made a video and it was straight to the point. It shows the same nails and it shows that there's a cut and a bruise. And then they were saying that Robert did it. And Steph is trying to show that Robert didn't do it. And then they come out with this video where Brianna looks miserable on vacation for Momo's birthday. And Brianna's eye looks like she's got a black eye. I don't know if she minds if I say that. I don't want to say her name. Another content creator messaged me and sent me the video, and they're like, "You need to watch this. It looks like she has a black eye." And I'm like, "Oh my God. So you believe it?" And she's like, "Yeah, it looks like." Here it is. Here it is. So here's the video, July 29th, 2022, guys.
You gotta zoom it in. Please zoom it in for everybody watching.
I'm about to put it up for you. So they needed to come up with something and they came up with this video, you guys. Brianna looks very upset. And I'm going to tell you, if you watch this live, you're going to know that her and Robert must have gotten into it because Brianna keeps talking about modeling. And she did say, and
You just said what? You just said her and Robert got into it?
yes, this was on
Okay.
vacation for Momo's birthday.
Oh,
Amora,
okay, got it.
Amora and the Bree Hive posted that this was abuse. You're gonna look at Brianna's eyes, guys. I have it on mute, and
Yeah, I can
it
see
looks
it.
like it's it looks like it's. Let me. Can I zoom in
Right
on it?
there.
It looks like you see how she's rubbing it.
And she's rubbing it.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
you
looks
can
like.
see it. You can see
Okay,
a little swollen under there.
damn. Can I zoom in?
Yeah.
How come I was able to zoom the other thing, but I can't zoom this? This is so weird.
But you can see it though.
Okay, as long
Cause
as you
you,
guys can see it.
cause
So,
you.
hmm?
Go ahead. I was gonna say with a sty is more inner, you know, so she could have been itching and going that way. But it's a bruise, it'll start from the end all the way in. And that's how she's rubbing it. Because a sty, you would have seen that bump, that bulb already. You feel what I'm saying? Right there underneath her eye. If she has a sty, you should see a little lump. a little bump. If it's a
Mhm.
black eye, she would see a straight mark across us. I know because I got a plenty of black eyes like that.
Can
So
somebody send me the photo that she sent Amora when Amora was saying, look at this is abuse? Okay.
Okay, so I'm
And then
trying to
look at the
take me
title.
back.
Hold on.
Okay, I'm trying to see.
The title says, let's talk about marriage and the world's expectations of it. So they were stating that Brianna was having issues with LaTruth. That's why she put that title up there. She's got the black eye. It's in our face. All in all, Brianna has eye issues, you guys. And she's trying to pin this on Robert and say that Robert gave her a black eye. I'll go deeper into it if you guys need me to. But Brianna does not have a black eye, guys. This has
that's a
to do
sty right there.
this has to do with her eye issues.
Mm-hmm.
And both of her eyes were
I mean,
actually
you gotta think about it. She be wearing contacts too, and don't she be sleeping in them.
Oh, sleeping in them too, Dawn?
Yeah,
Oh,
because you
okay.
know what? Now that you guys say that, remember one time she actually on her live or something, she asked, "Hey, can what do I use for because she even asked her fans like I got something going on with my eyes. Like, what do I use? The red. I think she
Mm-hmm.
may have said that she slept with her contacts or she did something.
And if it was her
Um,
contacts, her eyes should be red and a little blurry. But what I'm looking at, that looks like a sty. And she probably been rubbing it and rubbing it, irritating her own eye. But to
she also
say,
mentioned
yeah,
something about her lashes too. Something
yeah.
I remember.
Hmm.
She had said, "What do I do?" Something about her lashes, like maybe they irritated her, or maybe she's having an allergic reaction. I wonder if this was around that time. I don't know.
I mean,
I do remember
I
something
don't,
like that.
like I said, the young lady is troubled. And for her to just do that to this black, beautiful man is crazy. He have his flaws too,
Yeah,
but he still didn't deserve that. I'm sorry.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
it.
That's true.
Don't put your shit on him because what you're doing out here. Because everything you try to do to LaTruth, you hear the word LaTruth, the word LaTruth
Hmm.
is for a reason. Because now she manifested all of that, and now you're
Yep.
going through the drama.
Man,
That's
it's
it.
like
I'm
she
trying,
literally
Yeah,
manifested
she
exactly what she's
manifested it
going through. It's
basically,
big
crazy.
time.
I just want to make this point, you guys, real quick before I click off of it. You notice her hairstyle is the same hairstyle when Janelle allegedly choked her and spit on her. It's the same exact
Hmm.
hairstyle. Okay.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
difference
She loved
is
that hairstyle.
exactly the difference is her nails are different. So the
Hmm.
nails match when she was with Janelle. The nails don't match when she was with LaTruth. So for her to say that LaTruth is the one that did the scratch on her neck and the bruise on her neck, it's fucked up because
Yeah, it
But
is.
not,
in here, does she even have the? I don't even think she has the tattoo on her neck right here, does she?
she does have the tattoo on her neck. I want you guys to also
Oh, okay.
notice who can somebody send me the picture? I want you to notice this chain on her neck. If I could zoom in on it. Funny enough, when she was with Janelle, she had a cross on her neck too.
Yeah,
Same
Mm-hmm.
hairstyle,
yeah.
same, and she's got a cross, but there's a difference in the cross, you guys. So the photo
Mm-hmm.
where Brianna is showing the abuse with her nail showing the cut, guess what? Not the same cross.
The cross
Oh,
is shorter.
But you want to know something about the cross? The
Mm-hmm.
cross
what?
matches. The cross matches when she was with Janelle. Let me show you the cross that matches the photo. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like, why are you? She went live and said that wasn't even the abuse. You guys are doing this to an innocent man. How dare you?
Yeah, that was
She and
jacked up.
cried and say that.
She's sick. She need help, yo.
She
She need
cried
help
and
real
said
bad.
she said that an innocent man is being accused. That innocent man is the truth.
Yep.
And
And
I don't.
you know what's so frustrating? I don't know if there are any like Beehive people in this chat or whatever, but if y'all can't see, God, I don't. You know,
They can't see because they just like her. They can't see because
yeah.
they blind. They all blind. And the sad part is they're older. They older, y'all grown 67. I ain't never seen no women act like that. I'm 56 and ain't nobody can get me to be on some bee ha ha bee, honey bee, wax. Get the hell up out of here with that. Get out of here with all of that.
Oh my God. Yeah, I probably
You
would.
know Miss Lisa come
Yeah.
through. I don't play around. I ain't got time for that.
Oh my God.
Waxing
That's
and
hilarious.
be okay. And then you try to be Beyonce. Y'all ain't no damn Beyonce. And Beyonce ain't doing all of that. Like, come on, man. Like, stop the cap. Like,
Hey, sweet mom, I'm gonna hop off of here. I hope y'all have a good night, though.
good night,
Okay, well,
Dawn.
All right,
Dawn, you
Don.
know
Thank
I
you.
Dawn.
good night.
Let
Let
me tell you something, Dawn. You know I love you the long way. You know I'm OG for real, for real. And like I said, you did the right thing. And you keep on doing what you got to do because you're a truth teller and I rock with you like that. Good night.
Don
Yeah,
be Don be standing on business. She good.
Yeah, I love Dawn. Dawn is real.
Thank you, Don.
much
Good
love,
night,
but
baby.
y'all have a good night.
Good night,
You
Dawn.
Good
too,
Thank you
Mom.
night.
for coming up
All right,
to
good night.
hear your
Thank
name,
you.
Good night.
All right.
clear the air. All right,
Yep.
guys. As you can see, it looks like a little hickey that she's pointing at, but it's a bruise. And
That's a
that,
Okay,
bruise.
yeah.
yo,
Yeah,
that
that's
cut
a
is
bruise.
that cut is kind of deep, yo.
Yeah,
Oh
it
yeah, it's
is.
deep. Yeah, that's for
And
sure
that's a
deep.
scratch right there. You got a
Oh,
Yeah,
scratch
that's a
right
scratch.
there on the side. Yeah, you see that red mark? That's a scratch.
oh,
Hmm
that
Mhm.
Right.
that one's
He
deep.
really was really choking the hell out of her.
Hold up.
Well, her chain. Here's the thing. He was choking her, but her chain caused that.
Yeah.
If she had her chain on,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you see the
it
line
dug
right there?
into.
Yeah.
Yeah, it dug into her neck. Hmm
This photo is
Wow.
actually, let me tell you something. This photo, it doesn't do justice to show you the cross. The cross that she had on when she was with LaTruth were little diamonds. They were, it was circle, circle, circle going down, circle, circle,
Mm.
circle going across. This one is a solid like this. So funny that she
Mhm.
has the same hairstyle and similar crosses on
Same
her neck.
nail. Them damn nails.
No, the nails are definitely different because
Yeah.
when she was with LaTruth, her nails were bedazzled. They were like iridescent.
Yeah, she
colorful.
used to put those things on it. Yeah. I
Mhm.
remember that.
So just to clear this up, she's putting this scratch up and saying that LaTruth did it. She went crying on a live saying that an innocent man is being accused of. No, you were not with LaTruth in 2023, honey. Over here.
Nope.
Exactly. So stop it. Stop the shit.
Wow. That's so sad. And so now, what kind of criminal charges like that right there
Mm.
for her to be like literally saying that he beat her,
Mm.
the truth, but he did not?
Right.
Like, what kind of criminal charges? I mean, but here's the thing. I guess he would have to go file charges.
I mean, shit. To me, to be quite honest with you, that accusation is worse than her putting out his penis
Who
out
you
there.
telling?
Right.
Who you
Absolutely.
telling?
100%. 100%.
Absolutely.
By
Yeah.
her showing,
100%.
that cut and then telling everybody, and Amora's live and crying for her. Amora, how do you do that knowing that she's lying? Because you
Right.
know that
Because
she's
she's a
lying,
liar.
Amora. You know it. Now,
Well, you know what though? People who do that, like Amora, is just her heart is not good. So
Right.
if
Right.
because
Right.
if you as a woman, like I honestly, because like I said at the beginning, because that's your natural instinct. You domestic violence, you're gonna ride with the female. You're gonna ride
Not
with her, like
me.
because that.
Not
Well, wait a
me.
second. Wait a minute though. But you ride like your instant. But then I had to like pay attention once I started seeing the
Yeah.
inconsistencies, and then I started seeing like even the one video where she knocked the cap off his head and they were tussling with the phone, like when because
Yeah.
she's the aggressor, like
Of
she's the aggressor.
course. Big
So
time.
like even the one time when they were in the pool and she was holding the baby
I
and
know.
yanking on him,
That
and
is
it's like
crazy.
yeah. So a domestic violent person They don't.
You
They
ain't
are
doing none of
so.
that.
You ain't doing none of
None
that.
of that.
Hold up, real quick. We gotta correct this. Miss Lisa,
Yeah,
question: did you
yeah.
drag me on somebody's panel? I just want to know.
Drag you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spoke on one somebody's panel and it was not no drag. And you know, everywhere I talk to you, sweet mom. So I don't know who's saying that.
Okay, because sometimes people look out for me and they want to let me know. Somebody said,
You was not
Miss.
she was not dragged. And I stand on truth. I don't play like that. I said some things where sweet mom, you need to this is not for you. You need to come off the panel, because I was worried about you. I ain't say nothing bad.
Okay, just checking.
Mm-mm. No, I don't
Because
know.
anybody that knows me knows that I always, if I have a question, I'm gonna ask you straight up.
Yeah, and I listen. Like I
You was
said,
wait.
when that came out, I was like, with the content creators, because like I said, I was what I was about to say. I I support all that I love. You know what I'm saying? And Sweet Ma's been on your panel, but I've talked to you about certain things. So ain't nothing changed.
Okay. Thank you for clearing that up. The person said you were talking real bad, but okay, if that's what you want to say. I'm just gonna leave it there because I don't want to switch up
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
point or the
No,
energy.
talk about
But
you bad. No.
yeah. I mean, there's a couple of people that I did see say things in people's chats, but I'm just gonna leave it at that. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Talk your shit as long as it makes you feel good. Anyhow, real quick, um, if anyone can do me a favor and send me the link of Steph video where Steph breaks down the cut on her neck and it didn't match and it wasn't Robert, because I just hate that narrative. And I really hate the fact that Ashley went live and kind of like didn't want to say that it was Janelle when let's listen again. I'm sorry if you guys didn't hear this. I'm gonna play it for you. Um Sorry if you guys wanted to say something and I cut you off. I just want them to hear this.
Be unseen. Like, damn, I can't even use my own social media. That's how y'all coming.
Say something and I cut you off. I just want
So
them to hear this.
Wait, hold up. When you're saying that he spit in her face,
he
I
spit in
know
her
I need
face.
to
and
hear
then
that again too.
wait, so he spit in her face and got physical.
Yeah, he did.
Hold up, like domestic violence, physical.
Yes, like domestic violence, physical.
Are you sure?
hmm I mean,
Jesus
she
is
sent me a
alive.
picture of her neck and everything.
Up neck.
Wow.
This is my issue, Ashley, if you're still in here. Why, when you were just on live, you said that she just sent you a picture of a neck and there was no context to it. You don't know why she sent you the picture of the neck. You just said, yo, you cutting up. And then she randomly sends me a picture with a cut on her neck. But you didn't ask her what it was about. You didn't get a text. But you're telling Kathy she even sent me a picture of her neck. Listen.
Rape, they coming for you. They calling the police on you. Like, you got to be unseen. Like, damn, I can't even use my own social media. That's how y'all coming. So
Wait, hold up. When you're saying that he spit in her face,
he
I
spit in
know
her
I need
face.
to
and
hear
then
that again too.
wait, so he spit in her face and got physical.
Yeah, he did.
Hold up, like domestic violence, physical.
Yes, like domestic violence, physical.
Are you sure?
hmm I mean,
Jesus is
she sent me a
alive.
picture of her neck and everything.
Up neck.
Wow.
Yeah, like the scar on her neck
With
from where.
scar. Oh,
Yeah.
Ashley.
Wow.
Ashley.
Mm, I'm here. I mean, that's why I got drugged. That's why y'all want me to go to jail so bad. Y'all want to take me from my motherfucking children and do all of this and drag my I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kathy. I'm sorry. I ain't supposed to be cursing, but I just get really emotional how all of this could have been discussed with me, and I wouldn't be here on the
Wait.
panel. But
Wait. So what was the like this that messed my head? What was the reason that warranted that?
it was just she got mad and said, like, they was like arguing, and I think she maybe got mad and said something he didn't like, and then
I know. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
wait, something he didn't like.
maybe
Wow.
something she said. I can't remember exactly what happened, what provoked that to happen, but that's what happened.
So has he been aggressive? Like, is he aggressive? Is that what we getting at?
Mhm. Yeah.
It's definitely giving aggressive and controlling.
And
Mhm.
you're saying spit in her face.
Wow, I forgot about that
Mhm.
part. That's the worst thing you can do to anybody. Like, I wouldn't even spit on my worst enemy. You spitting on somebody you supposed to love, that's supposed to be your woman. Listen, I just, y'all could, go to chat Kathy Chatty. I always get her name mixed up. Chatty Kathy live so y'all could listen to it. But the main thing I wanted you guys to hear was that she put context within the picture. And yeah, she even sent me a picture. But when she was live, she was like, oh, I was like, hey, you cutting up? And then she just randomly sends you a picture of a cut on the neck, no context. You didn't know what the picture was about, but you're telling Kathy something different. That's my issue. I don't like
Yeah,
lies.
that's why I say she not credible.
So
She's just not a credible person.
if y'all want
And
to say
she,
that I'm bugging,
yeah.
go the fuck
I,
ahead. Talk
I
about me.
mean, like, and don't be like, I'm going on live because I'm gonna tell my side. I mean, and then you wanna somebody this and somebody that, but you don't want to give like the information. Like that just makes you, you know, sound like you're not believable. And then, like I stated, because I'm repeating myself, I feel if your attorneys have told you to not talk on it, then why you come on live? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that absolutely makes no sense. So I don't believe that either. But
So,
I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah, that's crazy.
I don't know what to say other than I felt dizzy. I felt, and if Ashley's in here, can I understand why towards the end you started crying and said that you were so distraught that you couldn't even go to D Ham's live for 2 days, but that same day that you were distraught, you went on somebody else's live when D Ham was waiting for you to come up, but you was on somebody else's panel. So make that make sense. Don't act like you were being so emotional and you couldn't make it to somebody's live when you really went live. I don't like that shit. And again, at the end of the day, just don't mention my name. If you don't want me to respond, don't say my name.
Yeah.
Don't spread a
Yeah,
seed that you don't want.
exactly.
Just don't do that. Setting stages, spreading seeds, don't do it. You came
Well,
in
a
here
lot of times
asking
people
me
do
questions.
it.
The way you said it sounded
Yeah.
like you were trying to insinuate that I fuck with the girl, and I don't.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, people. I listen. Like I said, I don't know how you can sit on that side and watch all this behavior and think, you put your hands in it. Now your hands is out of it, and now you deflecting and all this other shit. So stop it. Like, listen. I heard enough that I can hear, and free Robert. That's all I can say. Get your baby, and that girl needs to go get some help. And those kids need love. That's what they need. For real, for real. Yeah. But sweet mom, I'm gonna drop down. I'm sorry you heard some little bad news, but
It's
listen,
okay.
um,
Trust me. I've
you
heard
know,
worse about me.
yeah,
It's okay.
you
I
know,
come up here, trust me. I put myself out there. Feel free to say
well,
anything, anybody. But my
yeah,
thing is just keep it real, y'all. When you say
yeah,
something, just don't lie about it. If you said it, you said it. You have to take
yeah,
accountability a lot.
exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. If anything I have to say, I'll say to you. You know what I'm saying? I
Hmm.
have no problem telling you that.
Yes.
But I guess y'all. It was a situation with whatever that lady did, and I'll just say, sometimes Just if it's too much, just come down off the panel. That's not a bad thing. That's saying if it's getting to be too much. You know what I mean? I was
Yeah,
talking in
that's true.
terms of that, not terms of disrespecting you. I even said you was the monarchy of all of this. It started with you. So how's that talking bad about you? You understand what I'm saying? Whatever situations you talk behind. You remember when DM and Ashley D, remember we were talking and she wanted to talk to you, and what did I say? I was like, nope, y'all shouldn't be talking right now. Y'all gotta talk behind the scenes. I said that. I gotta own my shit. Whatever I said, I said. But like I said, I ain't say nothing heartless to hurt you in no fashion, no form, or no shape. And that's
Okay.
all I got
Well,
to say. And
you know,
I
one of the
love you.
things.
Look what she said.
I never heard Miss Lisa drag you. You'll tell the person, send you the clip, and hear for yourself. You have to say things for yourself. Oh, trust me. I mean, I asked her. I didn't assume that she said it,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but here's what irritates me when people say
Yeah,
like, okay, like
yeah,
you're gonna say something like, why didn't they tell you what she said?
right.
Hey,
Come on
JB.
now.
I mean, like, just say what it is. And then you clearly are a person that will address something. So why not just say what was exactly said? You got Miss Lisa right here. But if the people carrying the bone didn't tell you exactly
Yeah,
what
like,
the
come
blood
on
type
now.
of the marrow, then it ain't a bone. Like it's like nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's like,
Mm-mm.
Well,
because you can't
the
say she was talking bad about you, but not tell you what she
no,
said like that.
listen.
Right.
The person, I'm gonna clear this up. The person said, "I'm gonna look for the clip." So that's what
Oh, okay,
they
okay, okay,
did
okay,
say that. I guess she went to go look for it. At the end of the day,
okay.
you gotta understand. You see how I just went live, and people are telling me I'm
Yeah.
wrong. They're telling me I
Yeah.
didn't hear what I heard, right? So I asked
Mhm.
somebody to please go back to the link and tell me the the mark where I said, hold on. I just want to hear this one more time with you guys on here. I could be wrong. Let's listen together, please. If you don't mind, I would truly appreciate it. Here we go. The first part was at 15 minutes and 10 seconds. Did you find the part where she said it wasn't, she wanted to clear Ja, that it wasn't Ja that did it?
He spit on me. She
Hold on.
Wait, now this is a three-way call. So Beehive heard this for herself. She was on the call. Okay, she was on the call. She was on the three-way call, and the
Can y'all mute in the background? I hear some like TV. Okay, thank you.
wife say he spit on me. She also said, "Were you in my live talk?" She was in the live, and I asked her, "Was she in the cut?" She thought that I was speaking on a cut that was on her neck. And she was mad. She said, I said, no, you never told me anything about a cut on your neck. She sent me the picture and I'll do.
Problem is when she said, no, you never told me about the cut on your neck. When she was talking to Chatty Cathy, she said the opposite. So I'm just confused. Like, I'm just being real with you. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
I want to get this straight, because the one thing I'm not going to do at this point, I'm not going to lie for somebody. I'm not going to lie on them. Okay. When she sent me the picture of the cut, she never told me, hey girl, he did this to me. She just sent me a picture of the cut.
When she was talking to Chatty, that's not the energy that I got. I'm just saying. Can you ladies up here tell your opinion, please?
What you said, sweetheart?
Do you hear what she just said? When I played Chatty Cathy,
Mm-hmm.
he said something different. Y'all tell me how y'all feel. Let me play it.
On three.
Okay.
This is a three-way call. So Beehive heard this for herself. She was on that call. Okay. She was on the call. She was on the three-way call. And the wife say, he spit on me. She also said, were you in my live talk? She was in the live and I asked her, was she in the cut?
Mm-hmm.
She thought that I was speaking on a cut that was on her neck. And she was mad. She said, I said, no, you never told me anything about a cut on your neck. She sent me the picture. Now I do want to get this straight. Because the one thing I'm not gonna do at this point, I'm not gonna lie for somebody. I'm not gonna lie on them. Okay.
Here's where
When you
she
send
messed
me
up. So
a
here's where
picture,
she messed up.
Wait, hold on, real quick. It's just gonna. I'm gonna pause it at
Okay.
the part. Hold on.
Okay.
she
Okay.
never told me, "Hey, girl, he did this to me." She just sent me a picture of the cut. Okay.
Oh my God.
That picture at the time, this is May. I send that picture.
All right. I just wanted y'all to hear that because when we played Chatty Cathy, that's not what she said. Go ahead,
Hmm.
share your thoughts.
Okay. That is extremely inconsistent because it wasn't even like a natural flow of how the conversation would have gone, right? So she said, Bree said, "Were you in my life?" No, she said, "I asked, are you in the cut?" Bree said, "Were you in my life?" She said, whatever she said, and then Bree sent her a picture, and she says, "Oh, you never told me about a cut. What happened between when she said like it's not a natural."
I don't
She's
get it.
it's not.
Uh,
It's like
uh,
it went from she asked her if she was in the cut. Bree
cut,
said, "Oh,
right.
are you in my live?" And she
Yes.
said, then Bree sent me the picture, and then she said, and I said, "Oh, you never told me about a cut." None of that makes sense.
Yeah, that's
Thank
why I was
like,
like, what are
okay.
you talking
One of the
Thank
about?
you.
girls, not
In a
Thank
everybody.
cut or
why am I
cut?
why am I pressing play while I'm trying to talk to you as if I'm so sorry.
Oh,
Thank you for stating that because I really felt like, did I hear what I heard? Because when she was telling Kathy, you saw how shocked Kathy was. And then,
Right.
yeah. Yeah.
okay. So while Kathy is shocked, and Kathy was like, Ashley. And she's like, yeah, I said it. Like, yeah. And she goes,
Yeah.
you talking like domestic violence? And Ashley goes,
Hmm.
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
Ashley, on your live right now, you're stating that she didn't tell you what the cut was about.
Mm-hmm. She said
Right.
exactly.
Right. Right.
Exactly. Okay, so here's my question. So the oh.
Hmm.
You said,
Mm-hmm.
oh, now
Because it all is this. Listen,
Wow, that's crazy.
listen, listen.
Mm-mm-mm.
I don't mind people trying to like give a person and understand and believe and feeling sorry for a person and things like that. But I'm gonna say this: a liar is a liar is a liar is a liar is a liar.
Yep.
And so,
You're right.
and at the end of the day, we know that Chatty Cathy's conversation happened when. When did it happen?
December 3rd.
December 3rd. And today, she says something completely different.
And
That to me,
I'm not crazy, so you
no,
got
you're not crazy. You're not
thank
crazy.
thank
So if
you.
you were on the stand, the jury would say like
Hmm.
she's not a credible witness at all.
Thank you.
Her credibility is shot. And anybody following her or believing her or feeling sorry for her, she is 100%. I absolutely do believe that she is definitely still talking to Brianna.
Yeah, they
Um,
friends.
they still are
Hmm.
friends. Naya is still friends with Brianna. Absolutely, 100%. Um, I would say Anaya has washed her hands of her because it's just I get that feeling. Okay, because everybody I feel like they get Naya and Anaya confused because
Hmm.
I saw in the chat where people on the live they were mentioning both names, but those are two different people. And so, but Naya is the one that came on to the Toya and Don's live and
Mhm.
said Robert abused, like came up there, like that shot that floored me. So
You
y'all
guys,
listen.
I just want to make this clear,
Ooh,
okay?
my back
And
is
this is
hurting.
because I have a little bit of information. Um,
Mhm,
Naya really didn't like Robert because Brianna, I think, used to lie to Naya and tell
mhm,
Naya that that Robert didn't want her there, when in fact Brianna did not want Naya staying at her house.
Oh, I
So
know
you
because Robert,
know,
she needed a place to stay, and Robert
and I'm telling you,
actually said,
I
"Yeah,
heard about this months ago. Naya
yeah."
thought that Robert, girl, I'm telling you, Brianna made Robert the bad guy in the situation.
Robert is like, "No, let her come. She needs a place to stay.
And
Let
guess
her
what?
come."
Brianna did not want her there.
I know. So I, I just it's a day, and I know that I just hope and pray that when they go to court, that it is just all blown wide open, like
Yes,
seriously,
yes, yes,
seriously,
yes.
because this man, I feel so bad for him. Like it is, and again, no, he's not perfect, but like you said, Lisa, Miss Lisa, he doesn't deserve that.
Mm-hmm.
No, he doesn't deserve that.
Mm-hmm. No,
I'm
not
sorry.
at all.
First of all, I'm sorry to just cut this because you guys, a lot of y'all say, "Oh, people are messy, whatnot." I just want to let you know, to the person that's telling me, she's like, I have no reason to lie." Okay, somebody else messaged me and said, "Sis, I think she did kind of bash you." She's like, I'm trying to find the live too. And to be honest with you, I think one time I did hear some disparaging things come from her mouth in reference to me, because what happens is a lot of times people will jump to conclusions without hearing the other person's side. And that's fine. But to me personally, I think you should always listen to all sides and before you come with a conclusion. You understand what I'm saying? So just keep that in mind. If somebody's making a video saying that I'm lying, wait until I
Mm-hmm.
come out to show you whether I'm lying or not. And then you
Yeah,
go from
like
there.
I never. Wait, let me say this to you, sweet
Yeah.
love.
Yeah.
First of all, you real. You keep it
Thank
real.
you.
I'm the
Thank
same
you.
way. If I have something to say, even if we on a panel we discussing, my more or less when that situation happened, I did speak up. I did speak out. And I felt like if this is too much for you, maybe you need to take a seat, not in a bad way, from your mental health. That's how I came at that. So whoever's saying that, I really don't care because they don't know my heart. And I know it's plenty of women. I've been on different panels and I always give everybody respect just like they give me. That's all
Mm.
I'm gonna say about that. So they can keep
No,
on. I
no,
really don't
I'm
care.
just, to be
And
honest with
that's
you,
it.
I'm
And
just
you're
keep,
right. If it is,
excuse me, I'm just
you're right
keeping up
about
with
that.
my messages right now because I was asking. Oh my, you know what? We probably gonna have to do another live about this, Miss Lisa,
Yeah.
and we could talk and clear it up because I'm getting more stuff like I don't want to mess this live up. Okay, Ebony, is that you? Is
Yes.
Hey, how you doing, girl? Hello,
Hey.
TC Chronicles. Hey, Miss Love is back.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? Hey, sis.
Hey,
Hey
TC.
guys.
Hey,
Everybody.
sis. Okay, now let me say something real quick. Well, sweet Ma, you know how we've been going at it behind the scenes for maybe what, about a week or two, about what's going on, period. You know what I'm saying? I think because people don't know, I started off behind the scenes, that I still have that behind the scenes. You know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, I go live, we go live or whatever, but I still find stuff behind the scenes. So what this is looking like to me, how it's all playing out to me, is that it's a setup. Someone trying to set you up. And I want to know why. Why are they trying to set you up? What's the point? What's the end goal? Why are they trying to set you up? What's the
To
thing?
be to be honest with you, I feel the same, and I'm at the point
I
where I'm
totally
just like,
agree.
who said that?
Miss
Who said
Love.
Miss Love, thank you. Because to be real with you, I'm kind of like, there was no need for my name to be mentioned. It's just like,
And I fell asleep on the live, so this
I was
is
about to say, because
let me
you was
tell
in
you.
there
Look,
and you didn't come warn me, I would have
but
been
you know
like,
what? Let me tell you when I checked out. So let me tell you how early on I checked out. When she said that Brianna didn't know about them groups, I think that's
Oh
when
my.
I dozed off. So that was in the beginning, wasn't it? Wasn't that in the beginning of her live?
Yes, I was done too.
I
Yeah,
was
at the
knocked
beginning.
out. When I woke up, I talked to Nina. I said, "So what happened?" She called me. She said, um, "That girl didn't say shit on that. She didn't say nothing on that damn live." I said, "Damn!" I checked out when she said Brianna didn't know about the groups, and then I was like, "That's a lie." And that's what I'm thinking in my head, like as she's talking. I'm like, "That's a damn lie." I was like, "Oh, here we go with this bullshit," and I fell asleep. I just woke up at 10.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I have a sister that's in like she was messaging me and she was like, "Oh my god, I fell asleep," and she just woke up. I swear to you, she messaged me that she
It's
fell asleep.
strange
Yeah.
how it's strange how this video and what she's saying is coming out before Brianna has to go to court.
Period. Period. Period.
You know,
So
because
y'all think this got something to do? Okay, so see, this got something to do with. It must have something. Who just said that? I can't see the comments
Miss
is
Love,
covering like the names. Okay, Miss Love. So that
Miss
could
Love.
be Miss Love. Hi. So that could 100% be. There's a motive behind it, and because today Ashley was just more so like you said, sweet ma, definitely trying to soften how, Brianna really is. And we all know we have seen, first off, we have seen Brianna on camera and how her anger is. You can see what's just sometimes she can really get going. You can really see actually in her lives that the lady spits venom. Like you can literally see. I don't know if you guys were watching her live the other day, and I might get blocked after this, but I really don't care. On her page because her people be looking and they gonna go back and they gonna say April Patterson, so you gotta block her. So whatever, I do not care. But on her live the other day, she was in the kitchen. She was making smoothies. She had on the black bomber jacket, and somebody hit a nerve in the comments. When I tell you whatever they said, I don't know what they said. That it was almost like she lit her whole facial. Her face was distorted. It was different. She was a different person with how the anger. She has a lot of anger built up, and so that type of narcissist, again, like we said, is super dangerous. And so, I think that maybe she's just trying to Ashley today. Maybe was just trying to soften the blow because when they go to court this month, the receipts that judge gonna see. Go ahead, ma. Sweet ma, I see you. Go ahead
No,
and
no,
talk
I'm
about the
just
comment.
pointing because
Oh,
whenever I point, it's because I want y'all to look at a comment. Go ahead.
I believe the story she told when she. Oh wait, I believe the story she told when she was mad.
Because a
What?
lot of times when we're
Exactly.
upset, we tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Oh, when you're
Okay, and
angry.
then this is all I'm gonna say. This all I'm gonna say, sweet ma.
Go ahead.
And then because me and you click on that level, all I'm
Mhm.
gonna say is this. Remember you went live the other day and you said you kind of you got a feeling who leaked those messages.
Yes,
Oh, okay. And that's all I'm gonna say.
that's all I'm gonna say too. Like I'm not. Listen, I told you guys before, just in case y'all need to see my mouth. I might be a little slow, but I'm not dumb.
I'm gonna say this, sweet mom. Then I'm gonna jump down because I'm still at work.
Oh yes, girl, look at you. You
But
up? You coming back up to
I,
bless the stage,
girl,
girl.
okay. But
Go ahead.
I think too. Not only was it to soften Brianna up, but I think it's to soften Janelle up as well by her
Yes.
saying,
Ooh,
you know what I'm saying? He's still trying to
ooh,
clear his name.
Wait, but I got
ooh.
confused. So, wait, let's be real here. I got confused at the end when she said she does believe that Janelle is abusive.
She was
Uh-huh.
forced to say that because everybody kept coming at her
Oh
with it
my
because
God.
she was
Yeah, she
refusing
was
to
forced.
put
Hmm.
that
She
scratch
was forced.
on her neck. She was refusing to
Hmm.
say that, and Toya kept pressing her. The people in the chat kept pressing her, and that's what
Hmm.
forced her to say that. but she trying to make like
Mhm.
Jonelle didn't put that scratch on her neck or Brianna did. And the convers and how I when I heard her say, I was like, this don't make sense. How, like the other young lady said about the text thread or whatever didn't make sense where she said, um, were you in the cut?
Mhm.
And then she stopped and said, um, I don't know what, she didn't say nothing. And then she said, well, you never mentioned a cut on your neck. And then after she said that, then she said Brianna sent the picture.
But she didn't say Brianna's told her that it was Ja that did it.
And she didn't
Mhm.
say it
Mhm.
was from Job.
But when she was
She didn't
talking to
say it was Job.
Kathy, she told Kathy that. And the fact that Kathy kept having to say, "Are you serious?" And then she kept saying,
Yes.
"Yes." Do you mean like domestic violence? And she goes, "Yes."
Yes.
Mhm. Mhm.
Like I,
Mhm.
Yes.
like I said, it's just a whole
Yeah.
bunch of lies, and they gonna keep going with it. But
Yeah.
good night, ladies. Good night,
Good
sweetheart.
night.
Real talk.
Night.
Night,
Good
All
night.
right,
night. Good
love
night.
my love.
Always
Peace, peace.
S-
All y'all.
Um,
So, did you guys see? Speaking of Jonelle, did you guys see the clip? And again, I don't know where I saw it. Where he did a interview that talked about his journey and how an up and coming artist and how and the guy was like, well, let's talk about that. Like like you came from nothing. Like what was that like? And how, well, I just kind of like, yeah, but where did you live? The interviewer, yeah, but where did you live? Well, I just kind of like moved around and just, from people's couches and stuff like that. And
you talking
huh.
about the
I
interview
did
that I
that.
played on my live?
Yeah.
Oh,
His
was
mom
that
I did.
yours?
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
Yes,
Oh,
girl.
see, I don't know. Like, sorry guys. Like, okay, I didn't know. I know. I've
The
just
one
been
with the
clicking and clicking, clicking.
suit jacket on. He had like a mid.
Yes.
Yeah.
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 Where he was like, where the man kept pressing. Yeah, but where do you stay? Where do you live? Where you been living?
I
And
Like,
mean,
so
what was your
to
he
upbringing?
forgot to mention that he said my parents kicked me out of the house
my parents,
because
yes.
I didn't have. Basically, he wasn't doing shit.
Right. That's exactly right. And so in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, well, he's the same guy. And then I also wonder what caused him and his ex girlfriend before Brianna to break up.
Cheating.
Well, I mean, that's one thing we're probably never gonna know. But I will tell you this: the ex-girlfriend, according to what I saw, she looks like a very classy, successful young lady, and she dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
At first, I want to welcome Ebony
Thank
and Sister Teacher. I know
Thank
you
you.
two didn't get to say anything. TC, don't go anywhere because I want to ask you a question. But
Yeah. I gotta
ladies,
drive down. I love
Okay,
you
I'm
oh,
ladies.
here.
oh,
I'm here.
listen. I hope you enjoy listening while you're at work. And please, when you're
Yes, I
done,
will.
please comment in the comment section. You guys, I'm not gonna lie to you. I have not been reading my comments because I've been trying not to because my blood pressure be going up. And some people be saying some shit that pisses me off. And I don't want my blood pressure to go up. But I'm gonna start reading the comments back. Okay. Just so you know.
Good night, ladies.
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Night.
night.
Good night.
Hey, Sister Teacher. Hey, Ebony. Ebony, go ahead. Tell me how you feel. And then Sister Teacher.
Well, I didn't see all of
I
a
was
lot.
about to say, because I'm like, girl, if they talking about me, like,
Yeah,
how come
it was no, it was a lot of pieces that I either stepped away from for a minute, got a call or whatever. But I did notice that it was more so Don that was saying that it was Janelle that did the abuse to her concerning the photo.
mm-hmm.
Um, it was more so like that Dawn would say it and she would not say anything. And when Toya came up there, Toya was asking like direct questions. And she was like, well, I believe Rihanna on both incidents. And I'm not understanding how are you still believing Brianna when you say she lied on you? There's no evidence that Robert ever touched her and it's not making sense to me. And then her caption was very misleading to me, at least, because when she got up on the panel, it was basically a bunch of rambling to
I
me.
feel like it was talking in circles, to be quite honest, and kind of buffering or softening up Brianna's image. If
Yeah,
you don't want to, honestly, this is what I would have recommended. If you don't want to talk about Brianna, don't talk about her. All you had to do was come up and drag whoever you wanted to come drag and address them without bringing up everything else. You could have been like, I don't want to talk about that. I can't talk about that due to court. But
it
you
was more
put
so
yourself in a position to
her
be,
name to
you
me.
put your, yeah, I'm sorry to
It
cut
was
you off.
like, I'm sorry. It was like, I didn't give this picture to so and so. It wasn't me. It was Ayana. I didn't mention that to Kevin. That wasn't me that said anything about the child. It was like more so she was trying to prove to Brianna that she didn't betray her. That's how it looked to me.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree with you. She was
uh,
definitely sending a message.
yeah, it was like she was trying to get a message out that, you know, I didn't do this, say that. I'm not the one that told this. I'm still loyal. And the whole thing about Janelle, she said on Chatty Catty's live that Brianna sent her that. Brianna told her that he spit on her, he choked her. But then today she said that Brianna just sent her a picture and she didn't ask no questions. When she tried, Brianna said, I'm on vacation. We'll talk about it later. But then they never got a chance to talk about it. There's no way in hell that my friend is going to send me a picture of her neck all scratched up, and we're not going to have a conversation about that as soon as she get back.
Real quick, can I read this comment and y'all make sense of it? Because I'm not trying to make my head hurt. This person said, no, I think she was breaking down how she received the picture. She didn't know about the spit choke situation until the wife blurted it out when all of them were on three-way. Then why didn't she say that?
Well,
Why
well,
why did
that's not what she said to Chatter Kathy.
no, I'm
And
saying
no, y'all, and if y'all remember,
why didn't she say that on this live? She didn't say what
Right.
you
Why the
hey,
story is
y'all,
different over there, but it's not. It's
I'm not
different.
gonna
It's
let me
different.
tell you something.
I think it was Sam's live.
This is one thing I
Something.
gotta say this. I gotta stop allowing other people to make me think that I'm wrong when I
You're not.
do something.
I
I'm
think,
I'm wrong sometimes.
yeah.
I am. And when you guys tell me I'm wrong, I can understand it because you explain it to me. But if I just played something for you and you heard it, and then I played the other clip and you heard that, and you can't see the inconsistency, and you're trying to tell me that or making excuses for it, you're making me feel like maybe I am a little cuckoo and I don't like how that feels. So I'm going to stop. I'm just going to stop right here and I'm going to let you ladies have the floor and y'all tell me how you feel about, hold on, I'm going to pull up another clip, but I would love for Ebony and Sister Teacher to speak their piece.
Can I ask y'all a question?
I
It
didn't.
wasn't Chatty's. I don't, because she went on a lot of panels. Do y'all remember she had said something about either she called Brianna or Brianna called her and she said, I think she was just calling her to be calling her. And when she picked up the phone, Brianna was hyperventilating. And she was like, and that was when the whole spit choking thing happened. Do you guys remember that or no?
Ooh,
I
I
I don't
may
remember
have
it.
know.
walked
I
away.
remember
I,
it.
I,
I may
I'm
have
not
walked
talking
away.
about
Shoot.
today. I'm
Wait,
not talking about today because remember when
Oh,
she was going on panel to panel to panel, it was
um,
either on D Hams, it was one of those panels, and she said when she picked up the phone, Brianna was hyperventilating, and she was telling her what happened. I remember that, and I was wondering, did anybody else remember that on the panel
I
or in the
remember it.
chat?
I remember it, Ebony.
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Yeah.
you guys, I'm sorry to cut you off. And thank you to the person that's looking out for me right now and sending me screenshots. They're the lady by the name of Maria that is telling me to go to the 2 hour and 26-minute mark and they say that Ashley admits that Jonelle is the one that put the cut on her neck. Now, my thing that I want to say to you guys is, when I watched her live, my head was spinning. You want to know why? The inconsistency. And towards the end, she admitted, and I'm saying it over and over again, that Jonelle was abusive. So that confused me. Listening to the beginning and then listening towards it, and she's like, I just want to clear this up. When you say, I just want to clear this up, she never told me it was Jonelle. What do you expect people to think that you're saying? You said, I want to clear this up. She never told me it was Jonelle. So why did you tell Chatty it was Jonelle is my question. And then towards the end, like they say at 2:26, you said the opposite. So don't be mad at me for being confused. And again, like I said, I wasn't going to go live had my name not been mentioned. And I'm tired of people thinking that I fuck with Nate, because a lot of y'all be saying that I do. You think I don't know? A lot of y'all say that. And it's because what Ashley Gatlin said about me the first time she told her tell-all. She had people thinking that, along with other people that said it. I'm just going to leave it there. But let me go to this real quick. Sister Teacher, would you like to say anything?
Yes. Hey everybody, but Sweet Ma, I just came up here personally to say hello to you, my dear.
Hi.
And to tell you that I miss you and I'm so glad to see you out here. And I'm still supporting. And that's all I came to say.
Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you, Sister Teacher.
Okay, you ladies have a good evening.
I'm so sorry I made you wait.
Hey, Sister Teacher.
Hi.
Sure.
Sister Teacher, I love you and thank you, because one day, me and her had our thing, and she's such a wonderful person. She warned me about something. I didn't listen, and she was just trying to be a good person, and then I kind of went off. So my apologies to you again, and I truly appreciate you. And that's it.
No apologies needed, my dear. All right, be blessed, ladies.
Bye. See you later.
Bye-bye.
All right. Good
Don't
night.
go
Have a good
nowhere. You better
weekend.
be here. You better stay in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the chat.
Okay, good. Okay, so I'm about to go to 1930. I don't know what we're about to look at this clip, but I'm going to go to 1930, and then I'm going to go to where Maria said, because you guys, like I said, I want everybody to have an opinion. There's some people that are telling me Ashley's not lying. Some people are saying I got it mixed up. I just want to explain to you why I feel like it wasn't making sense. Y'all got to remember, TC just brought it up. April brought it up. Oh, where's my sister? Supreme. There you go. Okay. She was literally stating that Brianna didn't want the mess, when in reality, we know that she did. She said Brianna had nothing to do with the fake groups. In reality, we know she was. So there were certain things she wasn't telling the truth about. And that's my part. Like, I don't like feeling like, huh? And see, Chandrika, you said, I don't think Ashley was lying. I think she did deflect because she don't want to get subpoenas to court. And I feel Ashley. But Chandrika, all I'm saying is Ashley should have just left Jonelle and Brianna's name out of the live. Talk about the people that you're upset with. That's it.
Sweet Mom.
Go ahead.
What was the name of her live tonight?
Let me read it for you. Hold on. If I'm going to tell it, then I got to tell it all. My side.
Very misleading, because she didn't tell anything.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. What was the whole point of this? What was the whole point of this?
Right.
Oh my God, because she didn't tell nothing.
If I'm gonna tell it, I gotta tell it all.
Oh, wait, sis. What's the title of my live? Let the truth speak for itself.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And all I'm doing here is showing you what was said on her live tonight. The energy shifted. There was a lot of circle of talk, confusion. And I just showed you the difference between the last live she did with Chatty Cathy and this. I'm confused. Let me go to the 1930 mark. So before I forget, I don't know. At this point, I don't even know what we're about to hear.
My name, wasn't being brought up. And tricycle lady, that's one thing. But to flat out just be saying my name, it's like, y'all want me to speak up.
Yeah, the marks on her neck was recent. Those was from Ja. We done discussed that.
What you say?
Somebody asked, was the marks on her neck recent? We done discussed that. They was from Ja. Of course, they recent.
I just wanted to clear that up because, a lot of people were saying that, I sent that to Dawn. When Brianna and May, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be calling anybody names. If I call somebody name, it's just by accident. But when the wife had court in May, after court, she wasn't really speaking to anyone. And when she did start back speaking to people, she wasn't speaking to me. And I was under the impression that that three-way call had already been discussed with her. So I thought maybe that's why she decided not to speak with me. I really I hadn't built like a really solid friendship with her. So, that
real quick, because I missed this. Ashley also, thank you, by the way, Penny Wilson. Can you ladies up here confirm?
Okay.
It says Ashley also stated in Chatty Cathy's live, she didn't believe Robert put hands on Brianna. But tonight, when Toya asked her again, she was beating around the bush and didn't want to answer Toya. And I don't know if you guys noticed, she kept saying, I know they was cutting up. But last night, somebody sent me a screenshot of Ashley saying something. Let me read it. It's not that big of a deal what Ashley said now that I look at it. She said, y'all tell me if you think it's a big deal. She said, let me show you on the screen. It's not that big of a deal. Present screen. I just like to show you guys stuff so you don't think I'm lying. Ashley said to somebody, I don't know what the person said to her. Ashley says, just because we are no longer friends, it will never take away how I feel about what went on in her marriage. That doesn't necessarily say too much. She didn't say, I don't know.
That's very telling because she's saying she don't want to take away what went on in her marriage, which according to Lyonya, she was abused.
Oh, good point. See, look it.
Yeah.
So can I ask you ladies, everybody up here, what I'm reading, and the reason why I stopped reading is because she started talking about basically the Brianna hive. So that doesn't matter. We're talking about the beginning. She says, just because we are no longer friends, it will never take away how I feel about what went on in her marriage. So with that being said, the comment that was left here, she said, Ashley stated in Chatty Cathy's live, she didn't believe Robert put hands on Bree.
But tonight,
yesterday she said she will not take away how she feels, but she didn't go into detail. But like Supreme Goddess said, Brianna has been rolling with the same story that he abused her. So
for 6 years.
Yes.
So you know what happens? Brianna sends her people to try to set the story straight or clear things up, and she don't send the brightest people. Like today, whatever what took place, and for whatever reason, Ashley chose to go live today. I don't know who mentioned it, but I do think that it could have something to do with because
court.
They are going to court. So, but she's not the brightest,
I think she kind of messed up.
But I'm like, Brianna not the brightest. I'm sorry, but she not the brightest.
She's not the brightest.
She not. So it's like the people that's up under her, the only one, and I'm sorry, and people probably gonna get mad, who think really strategically is the advocate that she got over there. She only got one advocate.
Nate.
And that's Nate. If y'all think about it, she's basically the advocate for everybody else. You get what I'm saying? Because the people that's up under her, she knows that she can manipulate the mind. And that's and I'm sorry, and I'm just gonna say this, and I don't give a damn who don't like it or whatever. They try to grab the people over here who's the weakest link. Let me just say that.
Yeah.
They already probably looking at everybody's panel from the bushes. So they know who they can manipulate easily. That's how I feel. That's just how I feel.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree. She's looking to really manipulate the weakest link on the LaTrue side, but they're also looking to take down the big dog, which is to me Sweet Ma, because there's too much effort there's too much effort that's being made to take her down, and she don't even cover the story like she used to. Anytime she comes out of her, breaks, here we come with more Sweet Ma freaking smearing, like for no reason. So I feel like there's so many things happening at once right now. And I do feel like Sweet Ma is a target. It's very obvious at this point. And the question is, why? Because she is not one of the content creators that are making videos every day about this story.
Hey, can I just say this to you? And I could prove it. The person that I was talking to behind the scenes, every time I kept saying I want to help Robert, they were like, I'm starting to think Robert is this. Like, it was like they were trying to sway me to just say, fuck Robert. And I just I didn't realize it, but I was like, dang, yo, I know Robert didn't do this, but this person is trying to make me believe that Robert did it. And she was praising me, telling me, oh, I opened her eyes when this stuff happened, and Brianna this, Brianna that. All along, they were trying to tell me that Robert was this bad guy. And I'm just like, oh man, I'm so confused right now. I was like, but I really want to defend this guy. Like, I was ready to just like give it up. And then my dumbass started sending her clips of what I was going to do to prove Robert didn't do such and such to Brianna. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I regret
But
it.
you know what I think though? I think that, you know what, Sweet Ma, I've only been watching you for a little while, and you have more of a spirit of discernment. Number one, that kind of leads you with
Not
this
too
whole
good,
thing.
because clearly I fucked up. Sorry.
What?
I said it can't be that good because clearly I fucked up.
No, no.
You
I
didn't
think
fuck
you
up.
you didn't. You didn't. So, it's like a spirit of discernment, and then that's number one. But then you have a way of like you have like this instructor approach. Like you're very detailed, like the way that you walked everybody through it. And so that could be why you're so targeted, because your work is not sloppy. Not that any of the other content creators' work is sloppy, because I think you're all really good, but I just do think that your approach, you find, and then you have like very smart people to come up on your panel and talk about stuff like that can.
I love that you guys, like when you came up here and you made a point that I probably wouldn't have thought to say. And Miss Diane, when she came up,
Yeah.
I would have missed out on the part when Miss Diane brought up the children being afraid of the truth, And then to the person, thank you for saying that. Penny, I'm sad whenever I miss really good comments, but Penny stating that she said the opposite on Chatty's live, which I have to go back and listen for myself. But I'm just a little confused. It kind of gave me a headache, and I want to take an Excedrin. Like, damn.
Not an Excedrin.
I also seen someone else in the chat, Sweet Ma, say they remember what I was talking about when Ashley was on, I think it could have been DM's panel, and she said Brianna picked up the phone. Either Brianna called her or she called Brianna, and when the phone was picked up, Brianna was hyperventilating and very upset and hysterical, and proceeded to tell her what was going on, what had just happened with her and Janelle.
Yeah, and I think that's the time when he almost hit the baby, right, with the car.
I really can't remember the whole.
Yeah, I think that was the time when she was talking about how she was hyperventilating because Janelle had drove off and pulled off and she had that baby in her hand.
I need to hear this. I saw it on text. She said that verbally.
Yeah, she said it on the panel verbally.
I never heard that.
She said, okay, wait. She said what on the panel?
She said,
She who? Ashley?
Ashley, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I think either she was just calling Brianna just to check on her or something, just to see what she were doing. And she said, I didn't expect when I picked up the phone that Brianna was gonna be hyperventilating and very hysterical. And Amelia in the chat, I think she was one of the ones also said she also remembered that. And TC said she remembered. I just can't remember on what panel she did it, said it on, because that was during a time when she went on like about 6 different panels.
Mm.
But I do remember for sure.
You notice that she went on every panel except for mine. Ashley, there's got to be a reason. So I'm just saying, you never messaged me back. I was just trying to ask you, why do you keep saying that I have some sort of connection with Nate? Like, please stop. I just wanted you to stop saying it because it wasn't true and you never opened my message. And I was very kind to you in that message, even after you spread that shit on multiple panels. I was very respectful. Go check your messages. Go check your DMs. You will see. I'll even pull it up for you right now. I was very respectful, even after I felt like, why does she keep saying this shit? Especially after I made it clear that it never happened. I showed my inbox with you guys, and you went on another panel and you said it. But hey, real quick, I just want to address this before I keep scrolling. Mookie says, if I didn't want my friend staying at my house, why would I go ask my husband, can she stay? Make it make sense. I would let her go on and stay at the hotel. Why would I bring it to him? Well, let me make it clear for you. There's something.
Please break it down.
Yes, I will.
Yeah, please, because they must not. They don't understand it. Go ahead.
They don't understand. Go break it down, please.
Go ahead, Suki. Tell them.
Go ahead.
Let me explain this to you. Before Naya went live on Latoya's panel, months prior, I got this information. Brianna didn't like Naya. She felt uncomfortable with Naya staying in the house. And this person stated that she was jealous. She didn't want LaTruth around Naya because it could have been a possibility. They could have, Yes, I know it sounds crazy.
I'm like, Naya?
Yes. Listen,
She was jealous of anybody.
Yes.
And guys, remember, she was thought MJ Strong mama and LaTruth may potentially was gonna do something. Remember?
Yeah, she was anybody.
Anybody, any
I forget,
female, period.
Because I know I'm gonna forget. She felt uncomfortable with another woman being in the house. So there's something called manipulation, right?
Well, it's also you also have to understand that just before you go on, hold your thought. When you are narcissists, they have something that are called flying monkeys.
I got ADD. It's really hard. I'm sorry. Can you do
flying monkeys? Yep, I will. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Since you were talking about the manipulation with friends.
Thank you. Oh, I fucking love you. Okay, so basically, Brianna didn't want to make Naya think that she didn't want her to stay. So Brianna wanted LaTruth to look like the bad guy. So she made pretend that she asked LaTruth, and LaTruth said no. Naya, then she has to tell Naya, LaTruth don't want you to stay here. So Naya's gonna look at LaTruth like, wow, fuck him. Like, it's his fault that I don't have a place to stay. So she put it on LaTruth as being the one that said no.
And unfortunately, a lot of insecure women do that. So this is nothing new. Unfortunately.
And LaTruth was allegedly okay with it, but Brianna wasn't. She just made
Right.
it look as if she's asking him so that she could go back to Naya and say no. He said no.
But check this out. I'm gonna take y'all way back because let me tell you how long we've been watching this. Way back. Remember when that lady who played as the housekeeper came on when this thing first broke out?
Yes.
And she was saying how she
Jazzy.
used to
Her name is
always
Jazzy.
compliment the truth and this, that, and the other. And then all of a sudden it was
Jazzy.
like she had to have the attitude or whatever. And then it came out later that Brianna was actually jealous of this older lady. Like she was jealous.
Jazzy.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yo,
Mm-hmm. That's right.
TC,
Jazzy.
TC, thank you for making that point. Thank you for making that point. Dope. Because that could definitely be used as an example when talking about Naya. She made it seem as if LaTruth didn't want Naya there. Naya, if you're watching, Brianna didn't want you to stay at her house. And she said it to multiple people behind your back. She didn't want you there anymore. I'm just saying.
And
That's
remember,
why you
Barbara
know what?
said,
That's why I feel like she didn't step up when her and John got to arguing. Because she could have very well as diffused that about them calling names when they was at the fashion show. At her premiere, and her John and Naya got into it, and he called her a fat B or whatever. You need to pay your rent, fat B. Tell you and your husband need to pay y'all rent.
Suck his penis.
What you say?
Oh, yes, he
She
did.
said.
He told
What
her.
she said?
He
She
told.
told, yeah, they got into it when she had her premiere because she said something while his pants were so tight. And he said, you need to worry about you and your husband paying y'all rent, B, fat B, or something. Well, Brianna was kind of right there. You know what I'm saying? Like you could have diffused the situation, but you didn't. You told somebody else about the situation, but you didn't diffuse it.
And FYI, this is also something that I was told. Brianna did not want to pay her rent anymore, and she was complaining to women about it. I didn't hear this from one person. I heard it from multiple people. Brianna didn't want to pay her rent anymore, and guess what? Brianna was going to just stop doing it. And then the person said, well, she's going to be homeless, and Brianna said, I don't care. I'm just telling you.
Wow.
One day it'll come out. I'm just saying. Just remember, Brianna did not want that girl staying with her, even when she's the one that asked her to stay. You want to know why she didn't want her to stay? Because Janelle ended up coming around. Do you guys notice the inconsistency when it comes to Brianna doing her lives, like her podcast? She started that podcast because of the abuse allegations being put on Janelle. Janelle probably was upset with her, not talking to her. Then all of a sudden she needed a filler. She starts going live with the Beehive, and they're doing their ladies' night. It's a little consistent. And then the minute her and Janelle are back solid and she goes to the award show with Janelle, she never comes back on her podcast, just being honestly Bree, whatever the fuck it's called.
Well, and she only had her baby daddy on there to talk about co-parenting. That fake shit.
That was that. She doesn't even utter the word unapologetically Bree anymore. Brianna does this every single time she has an issue with her man and they're not talking. She gets into a new phase of going to church, having a podcast, having things for women. It's a pattern, you guys. At the end of the day, it's to the point where I'm starting to feel bad to talk about her because I see this as serious mental illness. Like,
Well, yeah, I mean, like he has she always had this clothing line and skincare, and then she was so consumed with Janelle that she wasn't pushing her business, and then he then launches his line of clothes and butter, and then all of a sudden now she's up on the thing washing her face again and selling more clothes. Like she's
never consistent.
She's ridiculous.
Yeah, she's never consistent, and that's kind of narc trading. That's narc trading because they're never.
It's not trading. Yeah, and exactly. And the thing is because she's got a. But here's the thing: you guys know flying monkeys, right? Everybody who knows about narcs and you've done the research about narcs, they have flying monkeys, and they pit. It's triangular. It's them at the top, and then there's always two, and that's the way that they kind of like they pit people against each other. Thank God that Dawn, Toya, and Kevin all are now back together because that was her number one goal. That's how you know Robert is the victim. That's how you know. Because what she did was it was like an alienation. Like for some reason, I don't know how close Robert was to his siblings when her and Robert were together. But if by chance they weren't that close, it had a lot to do with her.
Yeah. And I know for a fact that she was very uncomfortable with the brother and the
Mm-hmm.
wives. I can tell you
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Mhm.
Oh, wait, can
Remember, you guys,
I hate
that
forgetting shit. I need to when I go start going live. I need to start writing shit down, y'all. And please forgive me. Discovering that you have some sort of issue when you're at this age, and it's like, damn, why the fuck didn't I realize this is a problem? It's a
yeah,
problem, y'all. We'll talk about it.
fine.
Yeah.
Y'all
Yeah.
remember that only Jamie was allowed at the house with Kevin, that only Jamie was allowed to come over, but Lacey wasn't. She
Oh
wasn't allowed over.
wow.
Yeah,
Huh.
it was
Oh
just
yeah, I remember that. I
yeah,
remember them saying that. Yeah.
only
Interesting.
Jamie was allowed over because Brianna didn't approve of the
Oh,
house.
she didn't approve. Yeah.
Mhm. And Jamie, if y'all look at the pictures and stuff that they have at Robert's home and in Brianna home at the time, it would just be Robert and Jamie. And Robert said out his own mouth was because that she didn't approve of it, so it had to only be Jamie.
Um, can I ask you ladies a question? Um, because somebody kind of made me think of it. I'm looking at your comment right now, so I had to write it so I didn't skip over it. Did Ashley Gatlin mention the police? Brianna having the police involved when she was talking to Chatty Cathy?
Yes. I don't know if it was when she was talking to Chatty Catty, but
Or was it the text messages?
I think it was in the text messages. I'm not
Okay, so that's
sure.
Dawn. That's more so on Dawn's end.
Yeah.
If I'm wrong, I don't know. I kind of feel like open book, that's when it happened and she left him at the police station. I don't remember how detailed she got with Chatty Cathy when it came to the police. I'm just like I said, I'm a bit confused on her live today. It's a tell all, not telling anything. To be honest with you, you told all, it seems, more so on Chatty's live. But real quick, Aries Black, shout out to you. Thank you so much. Ruthie, she says you are so on point. Sweet Mom for Life, thank you so much. Aries Black says undisputed goat. Y'all just call me a goat because I'm a Capricorn, stubborn one. She said, ready for more. Thank you. I don't think a lot of people want me to be back here, sis. Carla, thank you so much, Carla, for your super chat. I mean, what's this called? Cash App. Thank you, Annette. She goes, for if I ever need a lawyer, I'm calling you. Oh my gosh, girl, don't play, don't gas me up. Hannah says, for doing what you're doing, sweet ma. Thank you, Hannah. Tamika, thank you so much from the Woodards. I appreciate you. Infinite, for all you do. Thank you for your generous gift. Serenity, thank you as well for your generous gift. Serenity Speaks says, you are awesome. Wow, so are you. And last, I would like to say thank you. And you guys know I haven't been live in a very long time, so please, I just want to show people some love. Who dropped down? Where? Who? Where? Where'd you go? I literally saw somebody drop down. Am I wrong?
Yeah, somebody dropped down.
Damn.
Can y'all hear?
It was April.
Oh,
Okay, listen. Kiss for Amir. I love my baby. You guys, I asked somebody yesterday if you guys want to see a day in the life of how I take care of my son. I will do that. Because we kind of like gotta mix some shit up. I'm sick and tired of fucking talking about this all the time. But hey, listen, I wouldn't have been live had my name not been mentioned. I just prefer for people to stop insinuating that I'm working with the op. I don't do shit like that. And
And
if
I
I
think
was,
that was just, that was just a tactic to throw everybody off from who's really working with the eye. Let's just say that.
stop
Let's just say
fucking
that.
using my name if you don't want me to respond. Period. The shit, like y'all should. Let me tell you something. You should know better when it comes to me, because guess what? A lot of the things that Brianna said about LaTruth, you don't think that I sat back and looked at dates and got the story together behind the scenes? I don't. And TC, you know how I am. Like I like to be, and Supreme especially, you know how I am. I'll ask you. So people
They
just
said
go to,
somebody is saying, guys. Somebody said that. Did I see? They said Ashley is back on. Did y'all see that in the chat?
no.
No, let me go check.
Oh, wait. She put, please somebody go check and confirm. She put her
Somebody
video.
said, "Oh, I don't know." It just says Ashley is back on. I don't know what they mean by that.
she's
Okay,
back
Maria,
on what, live, or her
probably
video is back up?
her video's back up. I mean, to be honest with you, I'm kind of questioning, did she private her video because I was streaming it?
Maybe because she knows
Oh,
she probably was gonna break it down.
why did you change your name, my love? I don't know if you're still in here. Hopefully you are. Chief Ahali. That's my boo. But you better tell me why you changed your name. Give me a second, guys. I want to go to what Maria want, because I told you I want everybody to have a chance to say something. If you think I'm wrong about Ashley, tell me why and prove it to me. That's all. So Maria wants us to look at this clip, but before I show Maria's side, I want to finish playing what we were playing. I told you my ADD be going all the way left whenever I'm like trying to keep track.
And I'm finna say I'm wide awake because I took my nap doing that live. So I'm wide awake.
All right, good. All right, let's listen real quick.
That three-way call should have never happened, but at the same time, I had no idea she was about to speak on anything that personal. I was just trying to give the girls an opportunity to speak with her, because if they are out here, feeling like they, are supporting her and they have these pages, I wanted to give them the opportunity to speak their concerns or even get to engage in a conversation with her. That was my goal. Like, I wasn't just like, oh, I'm so fanned out, I don't want anybody talking to her. No, I wanted them to be in contact with her. But no, I didn't send that, give Dawn. A lot of people were saying that I had puppet strings on Dawn and I was making her post stuff because I'm mad and I'm just punk and I can't get up and do it myself. I didn't do it because I didn't want to do it. Not because I was afraid to do it. I just didn't want to be on that type of time. So, if a mod is just not like needed just right now, like I'm still having
go
problems.
ahead and talk. Don't get off subject. Go ahead and
All right, I think I played the part that needed to be played. Now I'm going to go to what Maria wants me to hear. Maria stated that she admitted that it was Janelle. I mean, Maria, I did hear her say Janelle was abusive, and I'm telling you, I was confused. But if she said that he was the one with the cut, well, I want to hear it.
She don't care. I mean, she wasn't there on the calls with us for hours, blood, sweat, and tears. She wasn't really in the loop. So no, I don't think the YouTube lady that go hard, I don't think she believed that there was any abuse within the marriage. So there you have it.
And y'all, I don't think Ja Mama would be down with him marrying her, but I mean, whatever floats the boat. If it happened, it happened, then maybe she won't be harassing my brother as much. So, Hey, let them be two happy little birds in a tree. KISSING. First come
Serenity
first
speaks.
and
Yes, I do. Yes, I do believe he is, and I'm entitled to believe that. They'll be over there cutting up too.
okay, I got you, Ebony.
So yes, I do believe that the ex-boyfriend is abusive. I mean, the current boyfriend is abusive. I do.
But you got it right, because if you go back and I don't know when it was, but I know I
See, this is where I'm very technical. Maria, I'm gonna keep letting it play. But
So just when you do that, just so you know, I think I saw in the chat that Nate is streaming your live.
I don't even care. I
Oh,
don't.
okay. I didn't know.
To be honest, I don't, because guess what? 1 minute Nate is dragging me and saying something, then the next minute I'm just like, you know what? You're playing my audios. You do all this. I never try to strike you. You do a lot of fuck shit to me. Today I'm clearing my name, so I don't care if you're upset. I don't give a fuck. Play my live. I don't give a fuck. Okay, let's get into this part. You don't like me anyway, but people seem to think that we are like this. Do I do this? Wait. Here's a sign. We have signals. What's your signal, Nate? I prefer to call, I prefer to call her Amora. It sounds nicer, but you know,
Mm-hmm.
But do she deserve to be in the light of nicer?
no, because
I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
no.
Oh, okay.
I just love it.
I,
I was always confused. I never knew. I was like, wait a minute. I thought her name was Amora, and then I hear Nate, and then I hear she him. I'd be so confused.
oh, you know what? My girl, she's so cute. Sexy Red. Oh my, did I just call her Sexy Red? Baddie Red. She calls her what does Baddie call her? Stud Muffin.
Stud muffin, yeah.
Oh, I love me some Batty Red. That girl shows me a lot of love and respect, and I truly appreciate her. Listen, and she doesn't like when I get in drama at all. She's not like as
What
messy as you
about
guys.
Nathaniel the Cocker Spaniel?
listen, listen. So Maria, I just want to read what you said. I don't know where we have a little confusion here. You said the 2 hour. Let me see. Make sure that I'm at the right place because I want to see if this is correct. 2 hour and 26 minute mark. I'm going to go to that exactly. You said that she said that Janelle. Okay, Ashley's video is where she says the cut was from Janelle. Let's listen. 2 hours and 26 minutes.
Or whatever. I think he mentioned it then, but when you said I didn't drag you that far, in my mind it was like I drug you. Like I'm her friend at the time, right? So if
Right.
I'm paying
I can
attention,
understand
it's
what you're
like if
saying.
you drag me that far means you drug me, but it's not as
Right, but
far
that's
as you
not how he
think.
meant it. He meant
Right.
it sarcastically. Yeah, it was
And
not meant
no,
like that.
Sage in the City, I went back to the text messages and there was no dialogue after the picture was sent to me. Now, I wasn't even going to bring the picture, would have never even been a part of the whole conversation. I had no intentions on coming out here. I don't care like what was going on. I had no intentions on coming out just posting pictures. I mean, that girl sent it to Dawn. Dawn felt like she needed to do what she needed to do because allegations were
Okay, Maria, I think what you thought you were going to do didn't work for me because it kind of made my head hurt a little bit. And no disrespect to you, Maria, because I appreciate that you pointed this out. I'm confused. I'm confusion. She's still stating that she didn't know why Brianna sent her the picture of the cut. Ashley, wait, ladies up here. I'm going to play it one more time and I just need you to confirm what she's saying because I legitimately am confused and I just want to be unconfused. Give me a second, okay? Please listen.
Okay.
Because it's really making me feel away. Like, what did I just fucking listen to? What the fuck did I just hear?
He didn't mean it like that, Ashley, and I hope he would even get up here and tell you that. But yeah, he was saying
so from the way, and then when he was on the when he was on the bays or whatever, I think he mentioned it then. But when you said I didn't drag you that far, in my mind it was like
she's talking about Robert, okay?
Right.
I drug you, like I'm her friend at the time, right? So if
Right.
I'm paying
I can
attention,
understand
it's
what you're
like if
saying.
you drag me that far means you drug me, but it's not as
Right, but
far
that's
as you
not how he
think.
meant it. He meant
Right.
it sarcastically. Yeah, it was
And
not meant
no,
like that.
Sage in the City, I went back to the text messages and there was no dialogue after the picture was sent to me.
She said that there was no dialogue after the picture was sent to her, and I'm gonna press play.
Right.
I'm gonna press
Mhm.
play again where I get a little more confused. Hold on.
Now, I wasn't even going to bring the picture, would have never even been a part of the whole conversation. I had no intentions on coming out here. I don't care like what was going on. I had no intentions on coming out posting pictures. I mean, that girl sent it to Dawn. Dawn felt like she needed to do what she needed to do.
But why, Ashley, did you send the picture to the girl? Who did you send the picture to and why? Is it because you knew that the cut was abuse? Because on
Yeah,
chat,
because
like,
yeah,
come on
that's
now. Why?
yeah.
You know, on some real shit, I'm so
She
fucking frustrated. I want to end the live because I feel like I'm being mind fucked, even by some people in the comment section. Y'all are making me so confused. Like, okay, but Maria says that she stated that it was Jonelle. So let's continue listening. Okay, because I just want to hear. Because
do because allegations were
Oh
made
yeah, I
about
was
her
posting
brother.
that
So
shit.
why not post about the allegations that's made
Cause
against
that
the
fit
other
right with my
person?
text thread that she sent me about what happened at the store. So I had to show the proof and she tried to put it back on my brother. So yeah, I had to go there. Definitely.
And you
Yeah.
should have, like, the truth needs to be brought to the light. And I feel like that's the only way it's going to be brought to the light is by
I
real
can't
live
click on stuff.
evidence coming out, not with just people saying things hearsay. When that evidence drop, hey, you can't do nothing but
Why it
believe
won't
it.
let me click on certain comments? When Queen Dree asked the question like, why didn't I question her about the picture? So let me tell you what happened. Um, I like I said, and I'm looking at my other phone because at the time I had my other phones. So right after the picture, she go on to say, "Do not. I'm on vacation." After the picture, right? Because she's out of town, she don't pick up the phone and talk like that, right? She says she's on vacation and she don't want to hear nothing about social media. She said, "Don't send me nothing else about social media after the picture." And I said, "Okay, well, I guess we'll talk about it whenever she get home." By the time she got home and everything, like we was able to talk like a little bit, and then soon after that, she wasn't talking to me for like over a week. So I never got a chance to even talk to her about anything because I don't know if it got back to her that I spoke on the spitting stuff or whatever, but I didn't get a chance to talk to her until like June after the court date. So that's why I never really got a chance to just, it was understood what happened at that gas station, or whatever the spitting incident, but as far as her elaborating on the scar on her neck, she didn't get a chance to elaborate.
And
I'm at 2 hours, 28 minutes, and 39 seconds. Ladies, have you guys heard her say that Jonelle put the cut on her neck?
Hell no, because that's why I was like, okay, so okay.
She's saying that that she never elaborated. So up
Hold
until
on.
this point,
Hold
she's
on.
actually saying she didn't. Oh
Listen,
God.
let's find Maria's comment because let me tell you something. You guys always look up shit for yourself after. You know what I mean? Like, there's a photo going around about Brianna wearing a watch. First couple of seconds I saw the watch and said, oh shit, I believed it. But then I looked at it and I said, the fuck, I'm not stupid as CP.
Right.
It was a lot. You guys.
Oh.
So you know what? I told raw truth. I need to see the original photo. I'm not going to trust this. I need to go look for it. And she was helping me because I'm trying to figure it out. I don't like dishonesty on anybody. Like, even if it's Brianna, I don't like it. If I think somebody's lying on her, I'm going to point it out. And you guys might hate me for it, but hey, respect me for it. You could hate me, but respect me for that. Because would you like people lying on you? Just because you're just not a liked person? No, that's kind of fucked up.
I wonder if that picture though with the watch was because everybody knows everybody's still looking for the watch
But
though.
what is the point of lying on the girl when she fucks
I
up
don't
and
think I don't think that's I honestly I think that her people want her to have the watch so bad that they put that they like I just think that it was definitely photoshopped, that whole watch situation, and I think that they put it on there because everybody's like, where's the watch? And that was them proving she she is wearing the watch. She don't have a watch.
Well, no, oh my God. Listen, no, somebody just messaged me and said, I'm sorry I sent the screenshot. Guess what? To the person that just messaged me and said, I'm so sorry you sent the screenshot. Why are you sorry? Maria is the one that told us 2 hours, 26-minute mark in Ashley's video is where she says the cut was from Jonelle.
And
You
ain't what
just,
she said.
that's
That
not
ain't
what
what
she
she
said. So
said. She
I
did
want
not
to,
say that.
to the ladies that were screenshotting this and telling me to play it, I thank you so much because I missed it. You just confirmed that she did not say that Jonelle put the scar there. But when she was talking to Chatty Cathy, she
She
said,
said it was Jonelle. Yeah, she did say it was him.
hate me.
Yeah.
Hate me for calling out shit that doesn't make sense. Make that make sense.
So then let me
And
tell
I'll
you
tell you
that.
something.
So
Let me
then
tell you
does this
something.
go back to?
Can I just say this real quick? Real quick.
Yeah.
Even if I make a point that makes sense, there are going to be some people that hate me so much that just because this point came from me, they're not going to want to say it. They're not going to want to repeat it. They're not going to want to acknowledge that maybe Ashley didn't tell the full truth when she was talking on her live versus looking at Kathy's. I mean, just because you don't like me doesn't mean that what I'm saying doesn't make sense. We
I
got to
just feel like that whole
grow up.
live was clickbait.
Yes,
It definitely
absolutely.
was for sure.
And like someone said, maybe a setup for you, like
Yeah,
on you.
yeah. And
Definitely.
I only brought that to your attention when you went live and you said, yeah, you kind of got a feeling of who it was who set you up with those text messages. That's why I made that point.
So can maybe y'all have already asked this question. What would be the setup? Or like why set you up? Because what, they
Yeah,
trying to get rid of
and
you?
that was my thing to her too. I'm like, why? Why are they trying to set you up? Like, why?
Because they're trying to silence me, but you got to understand, you cannot silence somebody that's like a whistleblower. Like, I'm sorry, you can hate me. I'm going to keep talking. And the thing is, don't push me to keep going harder. Because when you do that, I legitimately will come with dates and I will fucking break this shit down for you so good that it's going to be, I will make Brianna believe me. That's how deep I'll go into it. So leave me alone if you don't want me to go hard. The more you poke at me and the more you lie on me, I'm going to show you the truth. Right now, I think I'm going to take a break because my health comes first, and I cannot allow people to fuck with my head to the point where I'm allowing it. Yes, I'm taking the blame. To fuck with my head so much that my blood pressure goes up. It doesn't make sense. I am not I can't do it. So I got to take a break because clearly I'm a target for somebody. I don't
Well, tonight the detailed. I do think so, and I don't even think that you were intending on going to like. You actually came on here to clear your name, and then like with everything, it just kind of continues, and the story just kind of it leads into other areas of this storyline, and so I want to say thank you because for me, my head has been spinning, and the way that you broke down, like how she was in Jamaica on this day, but then she was in Jamaica on this day, and how the two are completely different incidents, and nobody is really, and how her nails are this, and look at this, and this. Like, you do have a gift
Oh, thank
to
you.
actually bring it, and it is very good to look at dates and times, and all of that stuff really matters, because you know what, this man, his brand has been blemished because of this story.
Mm.
So dates and times and fingernails matter. Crazy
Very
as it
much,
sounds.
very much so. Fingernails matter. And please, TC, can you please remind me to play our beautiful sister Steph's video at the end of this?
Okay.
Because I don't want to forget. You guys know I have to keep looking down and trying to write shit down. Somebody wants me, and I thank you to the sister that just messaged me. Somebody in the chat wants me to play the 2 hour and 20-minute mark. I don't know what we're about to look at. That's when she said it was Ja. Okay. So Maria, you told me 226. You kept putting 226, but 226 contradicts what she said. Hold on.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, she said that she thinks it's Ja. Hold up. Let's
Yeah,
see.
because I mean, I ain't hear none of you.
Let's see. Let's give her a chance. Hold on.
Snake who, like, if it just be gone, then everybody could just, but that's impossible. And we
And
all
y'all
realizing
can
that
see
now.
from the receipts I put out there, D-Ham, she definitely protecting Ja. I mean, hell, we seen it. I mean, it was her word. She said that he spit on her and choked her out at the store and then got an Uber and came to the house. I mean, you can't fake well, they say the text messages are fake, but they're not fake. So, of course, she's definitely protecting him. I mean, he wanted an NDA from her.
And that's what I was gonna ask Ashley. Like, why are the other side trying to make it like the picture is from Robert supposedly choking her? Like, when she sent you the picture, was there any way that she was trying to make it like it was Robert then, or they just started this now?
When she sent me the picture, she had no words behind it. It was like, are you talking about, I say, when she was on live, I said, are you in the cut? Meaning, like, are you hiding? Well, she had discussed a cut with somebody else and she was confused. She thought she said it to me. So I said, I don't know what cut you're talking about. What you talking about? So then she sent me the picture. And then she never say, hey girl, he with this cut on my neck.
But
She
this was
said
since
that
she had been with
I knew.
Jonelle.
Yeah,
Right.
she was with him when the picture was sent. So like I
Right.
said, I've if someone was to subpoena my records on that day, you'll see a picture in May, but you're not gonna see her say, hey, he did this to me. So I would.
So wait. So why did you tell Chatty
I'm just
Cathy?
going to say she contradicted.
She's
She
lying.
didn't say
Right.
that. She didn't say that.
Oh
She
my God.
basically she dancing around. She's dancing around it. Actually, she
No.
actually said that he did it on Chatty's when Chatty
Right,
interviewed her.
Yes.
She actually said it, but now she's
right,
saying the picture was sent with nothing behind it,
But
like
here's
she
the
right.
just sent the picture.
And the
but
people
so
sending you the screenshots saying that it's at 2 hour 20. We
Y'all,
still didn't hear her saying it. She's still not.
April,
also
wait, April. They're
Yeah,
literally making it worse for her.
it's
Yeah.
so crazy.
but
Yeah, because y'all not getting it right. Y'all not
it's,
getting the hour. You're not getting it. The screenshots not adding up. It ain't mathing,
Wait,
okay.
April, TC,
girl.
Supreme. Let's give
Yes.
her a little more time. Let me play a couple more seconds to see if she says it. Hold on. She just might say it. Let's see. We're at 2:21:15. She might say it then. Let's see.
So
Have
wait a
a
minute.
group.
When she sent you the picture, it was the same picture of them being together that day.
Yeah, I mean the picture was not taken when she was with her husband. The picture
Was taken with
was
him.
taken in May. Yes.
Right. So why in the hell is they
The
flipping it saying that's
I don't
Robert?
know.
Like,
Girl,
I
you
I
wait.
can
know she
say
tell
the
lies.
picture
But
that
I
was
still
sent to
want a
me was taken
clarification, and I'm pretty
in May.
sure a
Yes,
lot of
that
people in
picture
here
was
did too.
taken in May. That picture was sent to me after the live or before the live. I don't really
Wow.
remember, but that picture wasn't. I mean, I don't understand why she would be sending me a picture of when we talking about a incident, something that she thought I was implying to when I was on her live about a cut. Okay, so no, the picture that was sent to me had nothing to do with the ex-husband, and I'm just keeping it real.
And if it was from Robert doing it, she wouldn't have checked Ashley asking her why did she send the picture to
Right.
me.
So that's what I'm saying a while ago, Ashley. That's why I said, like, it's kind of like people are wondering, are you trying to be back her friend? Because just by what you just said, she never sent the picture to you until in May or whenever. Either way,
She
it was
sent the picture to
taken
me in
with
May.
y'all.
Okay, so we're at 2 hours and 22 minutes and 30 seconds. I'm still waiting for her to say that it was Janelle, because it's like she's wait. She just said that she was with Janelle then, but she's still not saying that it was Janelle. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
she's just saying the picture was taken. It was sent to her in May. The picture was taken in May. But how she know when the picture was taken? I mean, it's very contradictory, is what I'm saying. It's like she not saying, Janelle did it. You know what I'm saying? She not really pinpointing that he did it.
But
She
sis,
just saying that the
we're
picture was taken in May and she wasn't with the ex-husband when the picture was taken.
We're only 2 minutes and 30 seconds into the part where we were supposed to hear. Maybe we should let another 10 minutes play.
Oh my
Go ahead,
God.
Supreme, go ahead.
Yes, to me, it's so obvious that she and Lyonya had a conversation, because when she was on Chatty's live that day, her story was completely different. This is a whole new made up story about even the little details, like, oh, I was asking her, was she in a cut? And then she sent me it, and then we spoke after. No, that this is a lie that they just literally created.
Yeah.
Like, that was the point of her coming onto this live, was to change the narrative and rewrite what she already put out here.
Yeah.
That was the point, because this is clearly they came together to formulate the story about, oh, I thought she was in a cut, but then she sent me her cut, but it wasn't. It's not making any
I
sense.
thought she was in
It
the
ain't
cut.
adding
And then
up.
she sent me the math ain't math, y'all. It ain't math. That's just a wrap. Oh my God.
Like, girl,
Boy,
what?
that's dumber and dumber. Like that's literally Beavis and Butthead. They should stop. They really.
Seriously.
I thank you, Lord, for the people that keep messaging me and telling me to go to minute marks, because you guys are only making and proving our point up here. Okay? You're not making it any better for this young lady, because when we heard what she said to Chatty Cathy, she said Brianna told her. I'm just saying. And Kathy asked her again, and she said, yes, physical abuse. So if you're telling us that she never said that, all you're saying is, I mean, she was with him.
Yeah, because I mean, the way she's putting it, people can contradict that story and say, okay, you said she sent you the picture in May, but you didn't actually say that she said Janelle did it. You just said she sent you a picture.
I'm sorry to cut you off. They're saying that Ashley's in the chat. Ashley, what's up with your story? I would love to know. How come?
Me too, girl. Because I fell asleep on your live.
Girl.
I fell asleep on your live. I want to know what's going on too.
This is the first time you come over here. Hi, Ashley. I'm just confused because they keep telling me to go. Hold on. Let's let it play another couple of minutes, because I want to hear her say it. Hold on. Let's see.
I guess I didn't.
I'm gonna look for her comment in the comment section to see what she's saying, because someone just messaged me and told me she's in the chat. I just want to know what's up with the libafessence. Okay, done.
I didn't hear the question. I guess I'm reading the comments, so I didn't really hear the question. But
I'm saying, no, I was referring back to a while ago when I said, do you think she's lying about when she was saying the stuff about Robert? You basically said it was just a lot going on, but just now you're basically telling us, yes, she had to be lying, because she never showed a picture ever, no evidence whatsoever against Robert abusing her.
No,
but
she
then
never
she
showed no
sent,
picture.
right. So then this picture of the only abuse that we have seen over the internet was that picture. And when it come out, she say, oh, this when Robert abused me. You know, that's what I'm saying. So just with that would have me feeling like, oh, this bitch been lying the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, That's how I
Yeah,
would feel.
no, because Ashley
Oh,
sent
no.
the picture to somebody else, and the somebody else.
I sent. Yeah,
Listen, what Nita, I want you to understand. She's saying it without saying it. She's strategic. She's not saying Janelle did it. That's my point.
Yeah.
That's all that I'm trying to say, you guys. Nita, thank you. She says, Sweet Ma, she goes on to say the picture is when she was with Johnny. I heard that. We know that because there's we can't refute it. People like Steph. Steph made a video, which I'm going to play, that shows the details in the fingernails. We cannot deny that. The hair matched when she was with Robert, but guess what? She had the same exact style with Janelle. So it was a little confusing for some people, but now that people are woke and they're pointing the red flags out, you have to switch up the story. So what is Ashley doing now? She's not saying that it was Janelle, but she's saying it without saying it. She's like, well, I mean, she was with Janelle then, not with Robert. That's all she's saying. I mean,
Yeah.
let me play a little bit more. Maybe she might say, gosh. Here's the thing. I left this up here. Maria said, not 2 hours and 26, 2 hours and 20 minutes. Maria, I'm at 2 hours and 23 minutes and I still didn't hear what you want me to hear.
and I sent that picture.
And
in
Ayana
May.
sent it to me.
Yeah, I sent that picture back out in May. That's why I thought that she was not talking to me after the May court date, because I thought she had got wind that I was speaking on, that, and I was like, dang, this is crazy, like, what she's going through, and I just kind of like spoke on it, and when she didn't
I
speak
feel
to
like
me,
you're like you just like don't.
See, do you notice how she skipped on what was she going through? Because you legitimately said when she sent it to you, she never told you anything. And then all of a sudden you send the photo to somebody else and you're like, you just couldn't believe what she was going through. So you had to share that picture with somebody else. That doesn't sound right to me.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, no.
If she just sent you a photo of her neck and she didn't say what the photo was about, why would you send it out? Like, what was the purpose of you sending it to someone else?
Right. So what y'all said was she must have had a conversation after she did that interview with Chatty Cathy with Brianna, and now she's trying to backtrack her story,
Of
and
course, that's what it
it
sounded like
didn't
to me.
work. It didn't work because you know what? We are smarter than a fifth grader. Like it's like and then we're you playing it. You can. It's undeniable that she tried to avoid and deflect, and avoiding and deflecting, that is still a form of lying. Just so you guys are clear, when you deflect.
Listen, can I hold on?
Don't say like you.
Give me a second. I'm sorry to cut you off. I hope y'all not trying to make it seem like I'm bullying anyone. Hold up. Because somebody just sent me a comment that's telling Ashley to leave my chat or some shit. I'm literally doing, oh, where's my sister? There she go. I'm literally doing what I would do for La Truth. I'm pointing out certain shit the same way I do when I do with Brianna, right? If she said something to Chatty Cathy, and now she's saying something different and I'm playing it, I'm doing my job, pointing it out for people that missed it. So please don't make it seem like she's a victim of me calling out her fucking inconsistencies. Thank you.
And then if she in here, she got you asking her to come up and explain her
There it is.
inconsistency. I
That's
mean,
it.
you have the right to explain your inconsistencies because it's inconsistent.
And
yeah, just like she wanted to clear her name today. Clear your name.
Exactly. And guess
Yeah,
what?
being usher and shit talking about.
if I'm listen, if I'm such a scary person to come over here and talk to and I'm making you feel a certain way, please express yourself on your new platform. You're a content creator now, Ashley Gatlin. You started a channel, you have a pretty picture up there, and you keep telling people I'm not a content creator. No, yes, you are. You got over 500 subscribers now. Congratulations. Go on your panel. If you want to clear your name here, feel free, but you could go on your channel and explain why you told Kathy Chatty something different than what you said today. That's all I want you to do. And yeah, I'm not being a bully, because guess what? If you think I'm bullying Ashley Gatlin, what the fuck do you consider what's going on with Brianna? Would that be considered bullying too? I just want to know.
Man, it's crazy. You know what it is? I think people don't understand how can women actually be on Robert's side. I think they're finding that very hard to believe that we are actually, and yes, I'm very clear on, yes, I have chosen a side. And so, this whole women need to stick together and all that bullshit. That not when you have had this man. He has not seen his baby. Like, to see him, you could tell that he hadn't even talked to her in months. You could tell off of the FaceTime that he was like almost about to cry because he hadn't seen or talked to her. So, you know what? The bullying and shit, y'all are crazy. This woman has lied. People have lost their jobs. They're
She been
losing
going
their
on different
family.
platforms
She's
talking
been
about
going
how
on,
he abused
yo,
her.
yeah, you know what? I pray. I actually pray that she get everything that she has coming to her.
Me too, definitely.
Yeah,
I
I mean, I
really
just
do.
feel like and then it's like you defaming you're basically told all these lies on a fake abuse, but you're protecting your real abuser. Like, make that make sense. Like, make that make sense. This guy is really over there abusing you. You came out because of DV, because
Yeah,
that's what you said was happening. The story was a lie, and now you in a real situation, but you don't want to tell on that dude. Make it make sense.
exactly.
You
And
know,
I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
how how they
You gotta
met.
keep rocking. If y'all think I'm on crack or something, I'm not. I just gotta calm myself down.
Girl, you're not on crack. And you
Listen,
know what?
y'all
Yo,
want to
if
see
it's
me?
causing any harm to your health,
It is. So I'm
I'm finna
probably
then
say,
we,
I'm like, shoot, well, I'm gonna be rocking with you because I'm up. I'm up like a
yeah,
crackhead.
no.
me
You
too.
wanna know? You know what it is? I don't like when people try to make me out to fucking seem like a fucking bully, and I'm not. I'm
But you're
pointing
not.
out some shit that I felt was weird, but it's okay when we do it to Brianna. But now Brianna's, because y'all think this is for op now. That's why I said the enemy of my enemy is not my fucking friend. Just because Ashley and Brianna are not friends anymore, now everybody wants to love Ashley. That's fucking
Allegedly.
weird. That's weird.
Nah, nah.
Allegedly. But
Definitely.
now I'm the fucking bully because I'm questioning her. Listen,
More people need to be questioning her. The hell?
sis, we're gonna talk about this after I get off this fucking live, because you see me rocking. I'm trying to get this blood pressure down, y'all. I'm gonna talk about it after I'm regulated.
Okay.
But I
Yeah.
just want to let you guys know I'm not gonna let this shit stress me out. If you don't see me for a while, understand it's for my better good.
Yeah, but my thing
Yeah.
is you ain't been on the scene. You see what I'm saying? You
Exactly.
ain't been on the scene. You ain't been really reporting on this stuff. So that's
I
that's
don't.
that's what's throwing me. It's throwing me that you really have not. And then we've been talking about other stuff. Like we've been on other topics behind the scenes. You and I know that we have. You know what I mean? So this is what I don't understand. Every time you come on the scene, why is there a problem?
Yes. That's
And it ain't just from her side either. I
no,
don't care
it's
who. I
not.
don't care who don't like it. It's not just from her side either. You get what I'm saying? It's like every time you come on the scene and you debunk something, people have problems. Why?
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 Why do
If you
people
doing the
always want
same
to
thing that
discredit
they
me?
doing, if you doing the same thing that they're doing, why is it when you do it, it's a problem?
People just want to discredit me, and that shit fucking ticks me the fuck off. You know what? If y'all want me to move the fuck over, I'll do that. I'll let you guys have front and center stage. I say it all the time. I'm not going to be labeled the fucking bully of fucking Ashley because I'm asking her why she said this and that. And you know what? Just to show you I'm giving her a shot, I'm going to let a couple more minutes play. Hold on.
He was a genuine friend. she manipulated you and you feel bad, and you don't have to drag her. That's not what this is about, but it is about the truth. You know what I'm saying? So the truthful answer to me would have been, yeah, she lied, because basically that's what you just said. She lied.
But right, and then the people are saying, like, you know, like, I can't, like, I'm not gonna get on here and tell y'all that your brother beat his wife. Okay, I wasn't there. I could feel like some cutting up was going on, just like I never.
Ashley,
What does cutting up?
I think it
I
wanting
can
you
say
to say what you mean as in by cutting up.
Well, when I say cutting up, meaning, well, y'all saw the door being come up on, right? So we do know that there was arguing. I mean, she did little whatever
Sus,
they had going on.
stop it, sus. Wait a minute. You seen when the door was come up on? What do you mean when he bust through the door? Just say what he did. He bust through the door, but the door didn't swing on her. The door didn't hit her. She was already on the bed. So make it like, come on, girl. What you talking about? So when the door was come up on? I mean, girl, say what it was.
Sis,
I'm so sorry.
wait.
That's gonna be pissing me off.
Hold on. I think she's talking about the video where Brianna strategically placed the camera and LaTruth bust the door open and she had the baby in her arms.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But the door didn't hit her at all. That's what I'm saying. She wasn't nowhere near the door. She was filming him, actually.
Listen, let me let her talk. Hold on.
They using their hands. She popped something cap off of his head. That's what I saw on the video. However, there's been text messages, like I was reading text messages where, you know, kids was hiding in the closet and she was being dragged on the floor, and then he say, I didn't drag you that far, right? Like, just like the current boyfriend.
But he was being sarcastic when he said that. How far did I drag you? Everybody ran with that, but Robert is a comedian. Like, he was trying to be sarcastic when he said that. He did not mean like, okay, yeah, I drug you, but how far did I drag you?
Yeah, that's
he
what
meant
he
like,
told me too.
Yeah, he was trying to be sarcastic, but of
Okay,
course,
cut it off right there, sis. I'm finna bring a point to this, just this little clip, and I'm gonna tie it in with something else that was previously said on this side from Amore, right? Okay, you see how she said, you know, because Toya's a straight shooter. I don't give a damn what kind of room you put her in. She's gonna be a straight shooter.
And
Point
she ain't gonna
blank,
play with
period.
your ass. She ain't gonna
So
play
she
with
was
your
like,
ass.
he was being sarcastic. Now our side know that he was being sarcastic. I even heard it in his voice, like, okay, well, how far did if I drug you, how far did I drag you?
Exactly.
We knew that what he meant. So Toya was like, he was being sarcastic, da 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 da. Okay, but remember when Amora came over here to try to talk to you on Chatty's panel, and she was saying, when they were saying, yeah, this girl don't went on there talking about I've been hiding bruises. She said it was a metaphor. It was a metaphor.
Yes.
She didn't mean it like that. It was a metaphor. So now y'all want to take what he said and put, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, come on, make it make sense.
You remember how Robert said, I'm gonna start saying what's 2 + 2?
FYI, listen. You said that. Guess what? She on her live, she accidentally did the wrong number as well. I forgot which live. She was saying something. She did the math and it was so off. I said, "Damn, that's bad." Yeah.
But you see what I'm saying? It's like, Toya telling her it's a metaphor. You trying to pull light to him saying, well, how far did I drag you? Even they can tell that this nigga being sarcastic by the tone in his voice. That, okay, Brianna, I drug you. Well, how far did I drag you?
And Ashley knew he was being sarcastic,
right?
Too.
Now, all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying? Now, when she's talking about, I've been hiding bruises, I've been hiding this, I've been hiding that, all of a sudden, now it's a metaphor.
But she also said, the same person who said she was, I'm so sorry. Go ahead.
No.
Sweet mom.
Okay, let me say it because your brain, I think, works a little better.
Go ahead.
All right.
It's your platform,
Oh, no, it's okay though. I'm just listen. I'm so happy to have you up here. So, all right,
Thank you
listen.
for having me. Go ahead.
You're so welcome. All right, ladies, I want you and everybody that's in the chat, I want you guys to remember when the first allegations came out about Jonelle physically abusing Brianna. Did you guys notice that it was very quiet on Brianna's side?
Oh my God. Yes.
Very like
Okay.
pin drop quiet.
I will
I'm
tell you
like,
this. It was so
mhm.
pin drop quiet. Go ahead and check on Amora's lives. Amora did 5 lives before she addressed 5, yeah, I believe 5 lives. She did a cooking live. She was talking about Christmas, Secret Santas. Never mentioned Brianna's abuse allegations with Jonelle until
Wow.
days later. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because
Because they
Brianna had told her she was coming on that panel.
no, because they needed to set up how they were going to fix it.
Yeah.
Why did it take you 5 lives before you addressed the abuse?
Because
Why?
that ain't right.
Why did it take so long?
Baby.
Because if
And
I'm
this is
gonna
what, and I'm gonna tell you this. They
they
also
needed to come
needed
up with a
time.
fucking story to make Robert look like the fucking bad
Yeah, yeah. They also needed. She also needed to. Like they say, sometimes when stuff like this happen, Brianna strays away, so they got to get in touch with her to see, so their story will line up. I can't say anything yet until she says something. What happened was behind the scenes. I'm just, because I'm a conspiracy theorist. Behind the scenes, once he got, excuse me, once he got wind to Jonelle, he probably started, like, I'm leaving, I'm like, bump this, you know what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. You got these motherfuckers thinking I'm a abuser, blah, blah, blah. And he probably left her. Now she had to go through her manic stage behind the scenes. I gotta put his name out there. And he probably like, you need to clip my name. He probably said that. You need to clip my name.
Oh,
So
definitely.
before she comes on Amora's live, if you could see how, because I had to watch this little bitty piece, when before she comes on, Amora does a fake cry too. She starts crying too, and then she brings in Brianna like lights, cameras, action.
Brianna, wait, I can't hold it anymore. I gotta show them. I gotta show them. And then guess what? Let me show you. She releases a photo.
Oh my
And
God.
then guess what? I said, what the fuck am I looking at?
Right. I said the same thing when you sent it to me. I said, what is
Wait,
this?
wait. Can somebody listen? I'm gonna look at my phone. Can somebody send me the picture if you have it? What are we looking at?
Right. Right. Yeah.
That's
And it's
crazy.
like, and it's like, then she, basically, then that's when she wants to come out. She also came live by herself and said that, try to defend this dude again. Like, we're putting lies on an innocent man, this, that, and the other. He never did nothing. Look at my neck. And then once again, she's showing her neck, and she got bruises then. Like it's something on her neck then. Like a
Oh
bruise.
God. Oh
And
God.
she's sitting in the car saying that it indeed is from the previous relation. It wasn't even from that relationship.
Oh.
You get what I'm saying? So it's like, girl, really?
Yeah, but you all do remember when she. Okay, so you guys just said, because I don't see all her lives, right? Because I don't watch her like that, like that.
Me neither, girl.
But
I
I heard
can't.
you guys say, right? I heard you guys say something about. She said, "Well, I've been covering up bruises, right?" That's what she said, right? She's been covering up and hiding and just trying to cover up stuff, right? But I
Mhm.
also the one of the lives that I have watched, she was saying, and this was when she was doing her uh, she was getting all this pink stuff in her house. Y'all remember that? She went through this
Yeah, I
everything.
remember
Okay.
that.
And she did on one of her lives, she was like, and this is when she was in the midst of like decking her house out in pink. And she said, I didn't say the man dragged me and threw me up against the wall. And remember, I never said, God, y'all act like, I think she was talking to Naya. Naya was
Yeah,
sitting in a
spinning in that
chair,
chair too. She said the same thing.
She was like, y'all never said, my God, y'all act like I said he beat me. Like y'all act like, I mean, I said. Then she says it was. It never went to this extent to where he broke my finger. Like so, it's like, wait, you're saying that you've been covering up bruises and one lie, but then you just said it never ever got to this extent to where he ever did anything like this. This is the first time. So it's like everything she says. It's just I can't wait chronologically. But here's what I feel. I feel like all this time that has happened, that has taken place, the divorce is not final. It during this all of this time, I am quite sure that Robert's attorneys, I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say they have all of the lies, they have all of the videos that she's recorded, all of the inconsistencies. Oh my God. You can't look at Robert's page. There is no inconsistencies. Everything about him is so consistent. Like
Yep.
this is about to be an open and shut case, if you ask me.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Come on the
agree.
29th. Oh yeah. I believe, and I think that's why she's been trying. And then my thing is, Miss 3 Degrees, the way she's been setting things up is so
Hmm.
backwards. It's so backwards
Backwards.
because everything that you've been trying to set up against this man has been backfiring.
Yeah.
I would have said, you know what, I just give up. Let me just, hey,
Mhm.
look, this what
Look.
happened. I'm sorry. Look, I don't care how y'all look at me because plenty of times she said she can throw this social media away, but if you can tell she's holding on it so tight because she
Hmm.
knows that this guy put her in a position to win. She knows that he did. And my thing
Hmm.
is she knows that he was trying to teach her how to navigate through social media, but she because of how who she is, she feel like she could do it on her own. And then even in the
Hmm.
beginning, when he was telling us she can't handle this social media, he had
Yeah.
already knew at this point that she couldn't handle social media by the way she acted when they were in a relationship.
Yeah.
Every time
Hmm.
people was coming for her, because I was there. You know what I'm saying? Every time people was coming for her, she would, you know what? She would basically she would cuss them out. Anybody, she would cuss them out. So
Hmm.
that's my thing. It's like he already knew that but she's trying to prove to him that she can handle it. But
And she's
she's
so
proven.
crazy.
Yeah, she's
That's like,
proven
let me
several
tell
times
you.
that she can't.
And then to go to your Brianna Hampton page and delete all of the content.
Yeah. And she
Did
did
y'all
that.
know
She
that?
did that for
That's
court.
crazy.
She did that for court, and she did that only
She did it for
because,
court. It's
yeah,
crazy. If you think that that it's gone forever, that stuff
right,
it lives in the meta.
right.
They gonna subpoena meta. But at the end of the day, it's too late. You a day late, dollar short because you just did that this week. If you don't think that his attorneys have downloaded every single video, you crazy. Crazy.
Can I just make this point real quick? Um, I don't know if you noticed on that live that Nate did with Brianna, she justified the spitting and she stated he was spitting when he was yelling at her and spit just happened to hit her. He didn't really spit on her. It was from yelling and the spit. Like it took y'all 5 freaking days almost to come up with a fucking bullshit ass fucking story. Keep it real. Be real. The truth is easy. Like just tell the fucking truth. I mean, damn,
Exactly.
sometimes it's hard.
Because my thing is, sweet ma, if that had been Robert and we had said he spit on her because he was talking to her and some spit just, she would have debunked it and said, oh, he was standing that close in her face to where spit jumped on her. You're like, ain't nobody got time for all that.
I don't.
Like,
But
come
let me
on,
say, you
man.
know what, guys? I'm gonna put a little wrench in it. Okay, just because I know narcissists, like I was emotionally and mentally abused by a narc. So, have y'all ever do you know that certain women like Brianna will harm themselves? I ain't saying, I'm saying will harm themselves, will spin a story to make themselves be the victim.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yeah.
You know what's
So
kind of sick to, go ahead. Sorry.
is no, you go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I always just wanted to say it's just so aggravating that I see content creators that are on the Latruth side that are actually coddling Ashley and saying things like, "Oh, Ashley, just get out of here because they're gonna mix your words." Are you serious right now? Are
Oh
you
my
freaking
God. I gotta
serious?
go to the chat. Is that what they're saying?
Listen, let me just say
Yes.
this. Let me
Yes.
just say this. It is
Disgusting, man.
actually hilarious. It's comical to me that people hate me that fucking much.
It's so
That
it's
when
pathetic.
you
It's
hate me that
pathetic.
fucking much, but the shit that you do to Brianna, it's all right, right? But when I'm doing it to somebody that used to be a op that called the fucking
Still
hospital,
is.
called the hospital to fuck up Robert situation, make him out to be a liar, fucking up the nurse. I heard that the nurse got in trouble for doing a skit with Robert. You did all that. You was the op.
Still
Now all of a
is.
sudden, you come over here and now you're the fucking victim.
Yeah, they get all the grace in the world, girl.
It's
You don't like
crazy.
me? Stay the fuck away from me. Leave me the
Why are
fuck
you
alone.
here? And it's so disappointing because I used to really like that content creator. You know that, sis.
I don't give a
And I'm
fuck.
just like,
I
yo,
did
why?
too.
It's crazy to see people's
Leave
true
me the fuck
colors. It's
alone.
like, wow,
I see it. And guess
you
what?
supporting her
Let me,
now
let
over
me,
like, come on now.
let me tell you something. It doesn't matter if I were to come out with a receipt that was so obvious that LaTruth was innocent. The people that hate me would never acknowledge that receipt. And that's a fucking fact.
Fact.
They won't even
Yeah.
look at it. They won't repeat it. And I know I'm not fucking dumb.
No, you're not.
I said that shit, period. No, and
You're
make
not.
your little excuses because it came from me. Now y'all gonna cover for her and say she didn't mean it like that. You can't.
Done. Hey.
I don't give a.
No.
And you know what?
Yeah. Mm.
I find it that a lot of people don't like my sister's super fans because they love me, and it's just really funny to me. Super fans, y'all never do shit. People don't like you because y'all like me. Grow the fuck up.
So let me ask y'all
just
this
say
question
that.
because I'm kind of new. I am. I'm kind of new to like following any content creators really about this story. Like I'm telling you, like I have really been sticking close to it here, like within the last few months. But who broke the story? Which content creator actually spoke on it first? Do y'all know?
Well, I first seen Sweet My break. Well, the story
Okay.
was broken, but they said
Okay.
someone else
Okay.
came out before you.
Wait,
Okay. So there. Okay. So now
let
here,
me say
because
this.
that's the elephant in the room right
No,
there. The elephant in the
April,
room.
April,
You the one, boo. It's you, boo, because you broke the story. So they like, ah.
April, April, please let me
Okay.
just.
Okay. Okay.
There was another two young ladies, pink book lessons. She she made the story on her channel. She has a huge platform. And then there was
Okay.
this other girl called Nosy Bystanders.
Oh, I know Nosy Bystanders. I saw.
Nosy,
No, I don't know her, but I. That's where I started following.
they just didn't continue with it. That's all.
No,
And
she didn't. She broke away from it. Yep.
the thing about
Mm.
me is I would just sit there and keep analyzing shit and then breaking it down and having people come up and share their thoughts and opinions. And at first
Oh.
I was doing it by myself consistently, and then I wanted to hear what everybody else thought. So if anything, you could say that I was the first content creator that just kept doing it
Okay.
consistently,
Consistent.
but there were two other people that did
I
it first.
learned. Okay, so yes, I'm glad you mentioned her because you know what? that is who I started watching Nosy Bystanders. Like to me, I thought because she was like, boy, but she has actually like she does like forensic stuff. Like she's legit. So I found her stuff. I was like, sweet mom. I think that that's probably why they're coming so tough for you because of your platform and the way that you've just been so consistent.
Well, it is what it is. I just think it's kind of corny. I don't understand it. I mean, my points, I gave, listen, I gave people the opportunity to give me a timestamp so that I could hear what you want me to hear. I didn't fucking hear it. None of y'all up here heard it, but I'm a bully. I'm asking you guys your opinion. I'm not up here by myself just saying it. Y'all are confirming what I'm hearing, right?
But my thing is, I just feel like everybody have different opinions on how they report on this story. And that's why I like certain, that's why I go into other people's panel that we live because everybody has a different point of view that I can see. Okay, I see where she's coming at, or I see where she's coming at. You know what I'm saying? But it's
Yeah.
like when you come with your point of view, I don't know. I don't understand. It's a problem. Like I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I'm throwed at. And it's like we ain't had no animosity. Yeah, it's a couple of people that we rock with hard. And there's people like, yeah, I go in there every now and again. But it's like, I don't know why. Because we ain't said nothing about nobody. You know what I'm saying? Who we can, like if we have a problem, we know how to address it. You know what I mean? But it's like, okay, what we heard the other day, I was like, oh wow, okay. You know what I'm saying? When it was sent to us, I was like, oh wow, oh okay. You know what I'm saying? Like it really is it wasn't a big deal, but then when we heard the shade, it was like, okay, well, shade, you know what I'm saying? We get it. But my thing is, what's the shade for? If we all doing the same damn thing, what is the shade for? Why the shade? Because we doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like it is opinions, right? So, but then there are facts with the opinions that are just undeniable.
Hold on. I said it. The nature of you is to break down lies. And what you say, is that false? No, it's not false. But you have, I don't like when I feel like somebody's kind of like messing with my intelligence. The way it came off, how you said it came off so much a certain way that other people noticed it and they're telling me. You're making it seem like I'm a bully. Okay? You're making it seem as if Ashley is being attacked over here. That's what I got from what you said. I'm just saying. I break shit down, yeah. And why not hold somebody accountable for saying something that didn't make sense? Can we not like ask her? And can she not clear herself? Why tell her to just leave my life? Why would you tell her to leave? Why? Do you ladies understand what I mean? Like she could have cleared herself, right?
Yeah, she could. I mean,
Yeah, she could. Oh, but wait, the lawyer told her not to speak on
What? Listen, let me say this to you. If the lawyer told her not to speak on it, her ass should have never fucking
it.
mentioned Brianna's name
Girl.
but
or
why did she go live then? If the lawyer told her not to speak on it, why did she go live to say, if I'm going to tell
Girl.
it, I'm going to tell it all?
because she was gonna tell all.
Damn near cry when I got the phone call. Whoa, what the fuck? Girl, I'm glad I fell asleep, but I'm like, what the hell?
Well, maybe she didn't think that. Well, here's where she went wrong. Like you said earlier, sweet mom, if you were going to come on and talk about it, you shouldn't have called no names. You should have just told your truth, and that's it. Where she went wrong was she mentioned you and Nate had a whatever y'all like were cool, whatever she said, and why she thought that she could say that and then not have backlash is odd.
But I'm saying, what was the purpose of her mentioning that? Was Nate and Sweet Ma's affiliation a part of her truth?
I'm happy that you mentioned that. That's why I'm telling you, me being mentioned was strategic in my personal.
Oh, okay. Because I missed it. That's what I'm saying. I told you I checked out once she said that she didn't know about the groups,
But
and
you
I
know,
knew that she did because before
but you-
then she had incited her group to attack Latoya, right?
but she cleared everybody else. She cleared everybody else, but Sweet Ma apparently has.
But wait a minute, wasn't that her who said that you never talked to her when she was on the live with Chatty? Didn't she say that you was not the one who talked to Nate on Chatty's live?
Listen, okay, that's why I said she keep telling different stories. She stated that she never heard that. Like she switched. It's like I record Supreme, you know this. I recorded every instance where Ashley spoke on me. She would go from one panel and make it like, yeah, Sweet Ma was talking to her. And then the next panel, I don't know if Sweet Ma was talking to her. You know, Nate be lying. And then now today, she goes up there talking about they be signaling shit together. Why didn't you say that on anybody else?
Why you had to do the yes, sir?
Well, because she said the salute. She said it. Salute.
I said Jerome in the house. Where you at, baby? Oh, listen. So there's this guy in the chat that somebody told me. Listen, there's a guy in the chat that they're telling me that I need to get out, right? Real quick, let me read what he's saying. He says, because I can't find him, he says, leave Brianna alone. She don't owe one of y'all food stamps. Now, I wish I had some food stamps. I'm not gonna lie, I do.
Boy, me too.
Girl, if
boy,
I could.
Boy, what?
If I could.
Shoot.
Man.
Where are you, sir? Because I want to block your ass.
Shoot, I'll be on the black market trying to get some. They tripping.
Oh my God.
Okay,
They tripping. Yeah, I just don't understand. Like her mentioning names was clearing her name. That she gonna tell it. She was gonna tell it all. But that's what that's why I'm confused. At like I'm.
Listen, that to me was a clickbaity type of thing. And to be honest with you, other content creators, if you guys didn't feel any red flags, it's because you like her now, I guess. You don't notice the red flags because now she's on your team. So you think. Anyhow, you say, Sweet Ma, your perception of what you think is nor always what it meant. You can ask me what I meant before getting upset. I told her that because she was getting upset, love, nothing personal. Upper, listen, you were talking hella shit about me. I heard about it. And it's personal. It is. I'm confused.
Oh wow, I didn't.
On a panel. Okay.
Oh wow.
So you made it public. People were telling me, and I'm just like, why would you do that? For what? So you have your perception of me without knowing what the fuck was meant when I was talking about what I was talking about behind the scenes, thinking that somebody was supporting me. I noticed when all of y'all stopped fucking with me. You think I don't pay attention? I do. I fucking notice. I felt stupid going to certain people's chats and getting blocked. After I'm thinking I'm trying to be peaceful with all of y'all, I got blocked trying to be fucking nice. And I went in Upper's live being ignored. Maybe Upper didn't see me. But I'm like, you know what? I catch the drift. Salute. Just like apparently this is what Ashley said, that Nate said, that we have our little secret ways to show each other we support each other.
Oh wow, she said that?
You didn't hear?
Yes, she did.
I told you,
yes,
I
she
fell
did.
asleep. It was the first. It could have been the first 10 to 15 minutes. I dozed off.
Sweet Ma, I got you, Sweet Ma. She said it.
The only reason why I came live, TC.
That's it. That's the whole reason for the live.
Oh wow.
The salute.
Here's the thing. Ashley, I would have never broke down this video had you not mentioned my name. And the way you did it, I feel like it was strategic to plant that seed that I fuck with the op. Because you already know that I keep telling y'all it's not true. So why you keep fucking talking about it? What did that have to do with anything? The fuck? Why did you bring it up? If you don't like her, just say that. You don't like Beehive, just say that. And honestly, I don't think they really like each other because they want to be Brianna's number one. That's it. They both don't like each other because Amora wants to be Brianna's go-to and Ashley wants to be Brianna's go-to. So they clash.
I got a
Why
question.
do you guys think they did what they did to Mixed Styles? Let's not ignore that.
Oh man,
I forgot about that one.
Because Mixed
that's
Styles,
terrible.
everybody knew Mixed Styles was that
Oh,
girl when it
that's
came
so
to
sad the
Brianna.
way they did her. That is
They
so sad.
fucking they I don't
Yeah.
talk to Mixed Styles or anything like that, but I've never came up here and said anything fucked up about that girl. She protected Brianna in a sense where there were certain things she didn't want to say because she didn't want Brianna to harm herself, physically harm herself. So she cares in that sense.
Yeah.
I respected her for that, but she shared a lot with me. Okay. And I chose to make that video to clear her name because a lot of people were confused on what she was saying. But I understood her in a different way because we were talking for about a week. Okay. So when I heard her story, I'm like, oh no, I don't want these people thinking this girl is crazy. Brianna's saying that she called her baby. And in actuality, Brianna was calling Mixed Styles baby. So what did I do? I did a video and showed you guys Brianna saying that she's a lesbian and wants her. Now all of a sudden,
Wait, what?
yeah,
I'm sorry. Wait,
Brianna
what?
tried to
Wait, what? What?
Brianna and them tried to insinuate that Mixed Styles was obsessed with Brianna and wanted to fuck her. So what I said was, let's show them that Brianna called you baby too. You didn't
Oh
just
my God.
so the point of me doing the shit
Oh,
that I do
golly.
is to help. I'm
So
just trying.
there are. So there's. I'm so sorry. You just blew my mind right there. You mean to tell me that there is footage of Brianna insinuating, like kind of egging McStyles on, making her think.
No, she
Oh,
just called her baby. Like,
okay.
let's just say this. They tried to make it seem like when Mixed Styles called Brianna baby, that it was in a sexual way. But why ignore when Brianna was the one calling her baby? Why are you
Oh,
not
wow.
why
Yeah,
are
yeah,
you
yeah.
not gonna say that's sexual when Brianna
That's
did it?
terrible.
But when Mix does it, it's sexual. At the end
Because
of the day,
because her sexual preference. That's all that was.
and exactly. At
Yeah,
the
I was
end of
going to
the day,
ask that. Is it because she is of the LGBTQ community?
hey, is Ashley, but they're saying Ashley is.
Oh, well,
That's a
shit.
go-to for everybody. You want to eat Brianna. You're obsessed with her.
Oh,
That's
really? Ew. Ugh.
so my point
She
is,
don't bathe. I
all
hear.
I'm trying to say, y'all, that girl Mixed Styles was once in Ashley Gatlin's shoes. But guess what? They treated her like shit. They treated her like shit at one point. And she was Brianna's number one at one point.
Yeah, she
I
Brianna,
was.
didn't know.
Brianna discarded Mixed Styles.
Because
He
that's what
stopped fucking with
narcissists
her
do.
because she ended up favoring Ashley Gatlin. So now Ashley gets booted out.
Wow.
She's hurt, just like Mixed Styles was hurt. It's a
That's so
fucking
sad.
pattern, but people don't want to fucking see it. I guess not. Y'all, if
This
y'all
my
want
thing, and I'm just gonna be, I guess, totally transparent.
to,
It's kind of funny how everybody can have their opinions, right? They can say and kind of cite things how they see it, but it's kind of funny. It's like, okay, you're taking it wrong, you're perceiving it wrong, but everybody has a right to feel how they feel. That's point
Right.
blank and period. Everybody have a right to their own opinion on how they are viewing certain situations.
Yeah.
So does that mean because I'm not thinking like you, I have to be put in some kind of category?
that's what she said.
That's
You
true.
said I was jealous of the other content creators. That's what you said. I'm not fucking jealous of nobody. I actually, when somebody does good, oh, there you go, Supreme. Hope you're there. Yeah,
Oh
you
yes,
said I
I'm
was
here, sis.
jealous of other people. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you say that?
Who said that? Who said that?
The person that I said didn't like me.
Oh.
She said that like on a panel. Like, why would you say that? I'm not jealous. To be honest
Why
with
did you
you,
what? Oh my
Supreme,
God.
can I ask you a
Yes,
question? Supreme,
please do. Yes.
there's certain content creators that I don't rock with, but be honest.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Have I gone to you and told you every time a certain content creator that I don't rock with, I'll be like, yo, her video was good. She broke it down, right? Have
Facts.
there
Yeah.
been times where people that I don't rock with, I'll come to you and say, did you see so-and-so's video? That person did that.
Yes,
I
you
mean, you
have.
don't did me like that.
We always, and even like we are so non-biased and we're very fair. So you would come to me even with the people over there that don't like you anymore. You would give them props for their good work. Oh, you seen her videos, and we will talk about it. And there's people
Mhm.
I don't even rock with, and I can still give credit when credit is due.
Right.
That's how we are, and that's the truth.
TC, have I ever told you, like, you know that certain people I don't rock with, but have I ever been like, oh, that person did that?
No.
Oh, then maybe it wasn't you. Where's I am that somebody? If you're in here, I am that somebody. If there's somebody in here that knows that I talk to you behind the scenes and I'm like, oh, her video was actually good. But guess what? Sometimes if you do a video and I don't think it's good, I'm going to say that too. But when it's
Yep.
good, yeah,
Yes.
when it's good, I'm going to say it's good. When I don't like it, it's because I honestly felt like it was either something I saw already or just, I'm just honest about it. So when I got set up, it was kind of like, damn, you fucking did this on purpose. You say something to me so that I could say something back. And it's like, I get it.
Mm-hmm. It was definitely
Now
a setup.
exposure.
But what
Now,
did I tell?
now
But what did I tell you when you told when those messages was leaked? What did I tell you behind the scenes?
okay.
I said,
First of all, you was very upset with me. Um, you said, you know, you have me to talk to. Why would you do that? That was one thing you said.
mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Tell me what else, because my brain.
Okay. I also said when those messages was leaked, I also said to you, I said, don't think that people who are probably looking at you from a distance, so they already know your mannerism, so they know how you act on certain situations because they've been watching you. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
If that makes any sense. They've been watching you, so they know how you're going to react. So the person who came to do that to you, I'll say infiltrate. The person who came to infiltrate already knew how you was going to be coming because they felt that you were being attacked. They know that you like to address stuff when you are being attacked, you know what I'm saying, to clear your name. So they already knew if they kept feeding you the bone that you were going to respond in a certain type of way. They already knew that. They already knew that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said, don't you think people are looking at you? They already detecting how you handle certain situations. They looking at you. They're looking at you, and so now that's how they can get in. If they tell you this, oh, let me see. If you could tell, do I ever send you screenshots of stuff that I see in other people's chat about you? Never. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know how you feel. You know what I'm saying? So I already know how you operate when you see that.
She don't want to make me sad, or she don't want my blood pressure to go up. What's up, upper echelon? Welcome.
What's going on, y'all? Hey, TC. What's going
Hey,
on?
what's going? Hey, you're gonna have to mute Ebony because I think she don't fell asleep.
Oh,
Hey.
I'm not
Hey,
asleep.
everyone.
I heard what you just said, TC.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
Did y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear
We hear you. We hear you.
TC was like, I think Philly should. No, I'm not.
Yeah, we know you're awake.
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry. No
So I
problem.
just
I'm
came up here because
sorry
I
for
wanted to know.
interrupting y'all.
Go ahead.
I'm not gonna be up for long. Hey, Ebony,
Hey, Upper.
what's going on? I just came up here because I just don't. I'm trying to understand. First of all, I think that it's important to it's sometimes when things are typed in a chat, they can be misconstrued, and you can perceive those things however you want to perceive them because you haven't heard the person say it, you don't hear the tone of voice, etc. But what I meant by that was because, you know, I'm not going to say I'm cool with Ashley because I don't know Ashley from a can of paint. However, I don't consider her to be an enemy of mine. Certain things you may not believe, certain things I may not believe, and we have the right to do so. So, you know, if you want to break something down because you see inconsistencies, you have every right to do so. However, because Ashley and I have spoken before, and, you know, it's my opinion, you know, that I think that she's a nice girl. That's my opinion. So when I saw her in the chat and it appeared that she was becoming upset due to her live being broken down, and I saw a post that she made on her community wall about her live being broken down, I stated in the chat that, Ashley, you probably want to lead a chat because this is the nature of YouTube. When you say something, people are going to break it down. Nowhere in anything that I said did I say that you were a bully. But if that's how you perceived it, then I'm sorry that you perceived it that way. But that's not what was meant by it. Now, also, you said that I was talking hella shit, and I'm trying to figure out. Now, I'll admit to everything that I said. Now, what I did say when I went on, I believe it was Amber's panel, what I said was, I think that maybe, and then you don't have to agree with it, it was just my opinion. I think that maybe Sweet Ma should probably be more careful with who she communicates with when she's communicating about others and what she says. I also stated, if you go back to that live, we all talk shit about people. Unfortunately, Sweet Ma was just exposed for what she said. I also said that. Now, I don't believe that that's talking hella shit. I think that
You said I was jealous, though, that you think I'm jealous of the other content creators. Why?
You got to play that back.
Because
I'm like, play that back. You got to play that back. If you heard me say, I believe that Sweet Ma is jealous of the other content creators, you got to play that back so I can hear myself say that, because that's not what I think I said.
Maybe somebody.
And I know you good for breaking shit down. So if I said that, you got to play that back because I don't remember saying that. But what I do remember though is saying that we all talk shit, and I still believe that. Mm-hmm. And I said that I think that you may need more discernment with who you talk shit with, and I think that that's the issue. True. But other than that, and I also said that I don't think that anybody's better than anybody. You came back shortly after that, and you said what you meant by they can't hold a candle to you is that others don't hold people accountable. I came back and said when Sweet Ma holds people accountable, she may feel that they need to be held accountable. Now I'm not speaking on nobody else, but I'm gonna speak for me. Now, if I am not holding somebody accountable, then that is an opinion. I may not be speaking on such a person's behaviors because I may not see an issue with it, and you may not, and you may. That's a difference of opinion.
It is.
And let me just interject. I want to upper to finish because I was in that live, and I have to be real on this one. I didn't hear her say that either. I didn't hear her say that you were jealous. Everything that she said, she did say, but I didn't hear the jealous part. I didn't hear that she said that you were jealous. So that's the part I didn't hear. But everything that she just said, I heard. So yeah.
Okay. I'll go. Well, if it still exists, I'll go back and listen to it. And if
I know you will.
If I'm
I know you will. You can hit me up on. Now this is another thing too that I have to get used to. Now, see, if you feel like if I did say it, I'd be blown away because I don't feel like that. That's not how I feel. So
possibly, do you think that you could have been like, I feel like there's a little bit of jealousy here? Like you said something with the word jealous? No?
I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whatever I just told you is what I remember.
Okay.
But if I did say it, I could own up to it. If I said it, then maybe I was talking shit. I don't feel that. I don't feel that way. But what I do feel is that we all have to respect each other's talents. We all have to respect each other's opinion, and we all have to realize that we're not all going to feel the same way about said topic. That does not mean that
Awesome.
this person is not holding. Go ahead, sweet mom.
Because I notice I be forgetting stuff. I think I kind of felt like you misunderstood when I said nobody can hold a candle to me. I didn't mean that I feel like I'm better than anybody. Like I said, some of y'all speak better. You do interviews better. Some of you guys break certain shit down better. Delivery is different on everybody's channel. I never said I was better. What I noticed is that there are certain things that people will not address. And I think it's because of favoritism, because a lot of people are diehard fans of La Truth. Or sometimes I say groupies. I'm not going to lie to you. Sometimes I get groupie vibes from certain people, not all of y'all, certain people. And it's just, I feel like it doesn't make it fair. I just want, damn, how do I explain it? When I said what I said, it was because I feel like even when Brianna does some fuck shit, or when Brianna's being lied on, I'll defend her, but I don't see anybody else really do that. Like I want it to be fair all around. And that's why I said nobody could come close to what I do, because
But defend her about what, sweet mom?
Okay, so you guys remember there was a text message where it said Brianna stated, fuck everybody with cancer or some shit like that. I remember about to go, well, I went live and I was going to show that receipt. I was disgusted by it. The minute I noticed that that was a lie, I called it out. But months later, the shit started spreading between content creators. And I think I even left a comment under your video. I said, oh my God, was it you?
So I did put that out. Now, when I put it out, I had never seen your content where you debunked it. So I assumed that it was true. The only reason
I was like, girl,
but the only reason that I didn't come out and say, oh, you know what? She didn't say that. It was not true, is because y'all motherfuckers is not finna, bully me into saying that, okay, it was a mistake. Yeah, it was a mistake, but I say it was a mistake on my own goddamn time. They not finna come and say, oh, you're spreading lies. It wasn't done intentionally. But when I feel like somebody is trying to press me about something, then I'm gonna do the exact opposite. And I never really came out and said, okay, it wasn't true. It didn't have nothing to do with me trying to spread lies on Brianna. It had more so to do with y'all talking shit. Now, I'm really not gonna say it was a lie. It had more to do with that. Now, what I will say is when I did put that out, I'll admit I am a new content creator. I didn't do my research on it. I did not see the video where you debunked it. After I put it out, then I saw people saying, oh, that's not true. That's not true. But if now I'm not going to purposely put something out about her that that is not true. Now, I will say that was a mistake, but I'm also not going to go out of my way to defend her ass either. I'm not going to go live and defend her either.
Wait, I don't go out my way to do it. What happens is if I see it's a lie, I can't repeat it. I have to just tell you guys, nah, it's not a lie. It's true. That's all. I cannot lie, even when it's about somebody that I don't really particularly like.
Well, I saw, like I said, I didn't, when that text message was out, I did not know that text message or whatever was not true.
That's why I put a comment. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm not putting it out like I'm calling you out for it. I'm just giving you an example. And a lot of people didn't know it was fake. And I'm like, damn, how the fuck did that shit resurface months later? But anyway.
Because I think I heard it. And I mean, I try to be I have a platform, but I don't use it. I'm not a content creator. I'm really just a follower. But I do think that I did hear that. So it's good to know that was a lie, because that added more dislike on my part for her. Because I did see,
I think that's the scariest thing.
I did see her.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
It is exactly
insensitive.
But she also said, I did see it recently, a screenshot of Brianna saying to one of her followers that Robert didn't beat cancer. This is what she said. She
That's
said
She said
she
that,
said
and
he
that's
had
why.
stage 1 cancer. He had stage 1. He had his stomach taken out, so he didn't beat cancer. And I thought she is an evil ass person to say that. Like, so is that real? Because that blew me. Do y'all know?
Well, I'm getting ready to drop down, but I just wanted to come up to address that. Then I also sweet my I don't mean to change the subject from the cancer thing, but I also want to say this to not to sweet my but to the subscribers in the chat. This is I could say this on my platform, but since I'm up here, I'm gonna say it on hers. I feel like you do not if you like Sweet Ma and you're following her, that's a beautiful thing. If you're a fan of hers, beautiful thing. If you're a fan of mine, beautiful thing. Just understand that you can do both. You don't have to choose. You can love Sweet Ma's content, love Superfan TC's content, love Retta's content, love mine, and we may not all be hunky dory with each other, but it's not about that. It's about the content. So I really wish that the subscribers and followers would stop making it about who likes who. Just get on YouTube, watch the people that you like, and stop worried about what the relationships are between content creators. Everybody not gonna like each other. That's how the world works. So what? So what? You don't have to say because Sweet Ma is into it with so and so, or because Upper don't like so and so, then that mean that you got to jump on it and say, "Oh, I got to pick a side." Stay out of it. That's just how I feel on that. But I'm getting ready to drop down. Good night, y'all.
Good night. Thank you.
I agree with that though.
Yeah.
No,
Good
I agree
night.
with
you
that.
know what?
But
It's so
I also agree with this. I also agree with this. You can't tell a subscriber how they should feel about the content creator that they're rocking with. And if I can make that clear, that means, some people gonna ride hard for the people that they follow. You know what I'm saying? I can't get in Chatty's live and say and attack a diehard Chatty fan. You know what I'm saying? Why would I do that? You get what I'm saying? That be my thing, because these supporters have their own mind. So for you to try to gauge how they should be feeling about the person that they support is how they support them. You know what I'm saying? And that be my thing. Like I rock with a lot of them. You get what I'm saying? But because it seems like, okay, we rock with you the long way. And I rock with you the long way because I've been rocking with you. You know what I'm saying? But it's like when we do it, it's like, yeah, and then some of the people that have an opinion on how we rock with you, actually, I go in there and I go on their lives. Like I watch their lives because some of the shit be good. So it's like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't do that. But that's just me. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my own opinion, and I'm a rock how I'm gonna rock. But I can't tell um, nobody on this panel right now how they should be feeling about the person that they rocking with. You know what I'm saying? And that's not particularly choosing a side. You know what I'm saying? That's not choosing a side. That's just being who you are. You know what I'm saying? And that's how you choose to support that person. So for them to say, "Oh, we feel like you taking a side because this, that, and the other," or because we speak highly of a content creator, does not mean we taking a side.
it doesn't. Because
Right.
honestly, you always TC talk about how much you love everybody. So it's kind of weird to me. But
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is at the end of the day. You know what I mean? But I mean, I can't tell. Just take for instance, you rocking with somebody that I don't like. I can't tell you how you need to be supporting that person. You know what I'm
no.
saying? Because you rocking with that person. I can't tell you that. It's a couple of people you said that you rock with, and I was like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I can't tell you how you should be feeling about that particular person. Like, I can't.
But all you guys are like really good in your whatever lane you're in. So
And I think that's what y'all saying. And I think, for I think I'm reading this message here for the individual where Yvette said that she stopped watching Love and Hip Hop because when the LaTruth drama popped off. Now it's getting so messy that content creators, with the concrete content creators, it's not fun anymore. And so the bone carrying needs to stop. And I think, from so I feel that, right. So I'm not a content creator, and it just seems like it in a perfect world it would be more of a community where you guys are bringing content. It's entertainment. Like I mean, at the end of the day, it's all true stuff, real life stuff. But it's just sad to hear that people are coming for Sweet Ma like she's a target. It's weird. Mm-hmm. It's very weird. Um, because everybody, you guys work hard, you do your research, you putting in your time, to try to bring great content. And so I don't get why one content creator would be trying to attack another. It is kind of weird. I feel like, and then I also feel like this too, as far as that bone carrying situation, because, behind the scenes, I do have to get on my sis a lot about this. Mm-hmm. But with the bone carrying situation, this is how I care because I get stuff in my inbox all the time too. I may look at it and be like, okay, well, thank you. I don't even really, I may discuss it with Mina and Steph, but I be like, oh, okay, you see what I got? Y'all check this out. But it ain't that I address it. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't go get on our live and say, yeah, somebody sent me this. And so it's sometimes with the bone carrying situation, you really have to be mindful of why they're carrying that bone. And what are you gonna do with the bone once you get it? And then it's like, well, is it beneficial to even say it? You get what I mean? Or, I've had people in my ear tell me about how other content creators didn't like me. Do I really get on my panel and be like, yeah, somebody came up and told me, let me go ahead and call it out, blah, blah, blah. For what? That's not our whole sole purpose of even being here. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a damn if you don't like me. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing. Like, it's like, okay, and I don't really have to defend myself from you because you really don't fucking know me. You get what I mean? You don't know me just like I don't fucking know you. All I'm going on is how your presence is on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I don't know you personally. You know what I'm saying? But like, hey, if we do hear some stuff, of course we gonna, oh, okay, wow. This how they really feeling? You know what I mean? So it's just like, oh, okay. But why you feeling that way? You know what I'm saying? Okay, why you feeling that way? Why you get that feeling to where you feeling that way to where you had to make that comment? Or you know what I'm saying? That would be my clarity. You know what I'm saying? Because what did you see that you didn't like? But my thing is, sometimes I just don't address it because I feel like I don't know you just like you don't know me. So it's like, okay, they said it. Okay, and but we do address situations when our name is put on it. You get what I'm saying? When our name is put on it, we like, oh, okay, well, this is what we see. But as far as the bone carrying from other people, and I know that the subscribers, they're only trying to some of them are not being messy. Really, they just want to make sure that you have a heads up sometime. And some of them do be trying to be messy. But it's up to you on what you're gonna do with the bone once you get it. That be my thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's true. That's really true. Well, I think that you ladies are all, ladies and gentlemen, are all very, very talented. I don't really have a negative thing to say Yeah, about any of I just don't like, just say for instance, yeah, we know a lot of content creators talk behind the scenes. I mean, who don't? You know what I'm saying? Me, Steph, and me, we talk behind the scenes all damn time. You get what I'm saying? Ain't nobody disputing that everybody talk behind the scenes and probably talk shit behind the scenes. But it's like, It's when other people come and you give your opinion on another person when you really don't know that person, then that person has a perception of you because of what they heard. You get what I mean?
Mhm.
Like you
Yeah.
don't even know me, but you going off what this motherfucker say who don't know me either. Like make it make sense. The
That's
fuck?
so true. And the reality of it is, I don't know Brianna and I don't know LaTruth. So I have an opinion of um I'm really you could say that probably even about me being like just kind of a Facebook person who came across the storyline and I've selected a side. And I know that sounds it's like how can you do that and you don't know these people? I
Mm-hmm.
think I think I think what I've done is I've watched enough. I've the family has been super super transparent and so and very and things like that, so you kind of look at that, they're letting people into their homes and things like that, so and I think I'm just you can't help but in this situation it's hard to not choose a side. I guess there's some
Yeah, and
people.
that's what our beginning was. We stood on truth. What's the truth out the whole situation?
Right.
Basically, that's how we came in. But then it's like super fans, we basically be in the street sometime with Rob. Like we'll go to he'll invite us out to events. But we've had
Okay.
I'm not saying I know this guy inside and out, because I don't
Sure.
live with him. I don't know, what I'm saying? I don't know his mannerisms every day. But I
Right.
could tell you the times that we have met up with him and he
Hmm.
has spoken to us, you know what I'm saying? Even like a phone call I had with him, you know what I'm saying? You could
Yeah.
tell just by talking to him, he not
Yeah.
that guy. He
He
not
not
that
the
guy.
guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Even
And I
even with him talking, you will be able to tell, like, yeah, he that nigga. Just
yeah.
like we knew in the beginning that Janelle was that nigga. Like we had me and Steph and Mina had already said in the beginning, I was like, that this guy act abusive. Even when he was
Uh-huh.
short, even with him being in her chest, even when, one time she had tried to show him that he was really nothing on social media without her, because when she dropped off of his live, his numbers went down and she was somewhere laughing. And then when she got back on, he was like this, and you could tell, oh, me, like he was in the car talking shit. You could
Right.
already tell just by him talking. And I don't know Jonelle that he was that type of
Mhm.
nigga.
Mhm.
You get
Mhm.
what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
there's
and at the
people
end
you
of the
talk
day, I
to.
mean, like we're super intelligent, right? And we're all adults and we've all had life experiences. So you can pretty much, I mean, a storyline that has been going this long, and
Yeah.
if you've been following it consistently, if you are how people are still rocking with her is amazing. It's weird. But
Mm.
if
Very much so.
because I'm not saying the truth is perfect, right? But what I can say is I can pretty much see into who he is, just his mannerisms, how he talks, the control that he has. Um, the control that he has tells me a lot. The patience that he has. Even when Brianna was going off on lives. And I think that it is what it is. A person can be pushed so much that you can't fake that. Like you can't fake that you're super cool if you're not super cool.
Right.
You can't. Real quick, Tiff the Gift, break room 411. Welcome
My
to you.
sister.
I love you
Hi.
guys.
Love you. Hi,
Hello.
Tiffany.
Hope y'all doing all right.
Love you, girl. I
Doing
love you
And you
too.
know what?
okay.
And I want to say
Love your
something
Taylor.
real quick about Tiff. And wait a minute, keep Latte up there because Tay, I'm gonna need to hook up with you, girl. I'll be in New York in March, so I need to hook up with you. Also, I just like Tiff the Gift because basically she is very, when I say, I ain't gonna say standoffish, but she is unbiased. Let me go ahead and say that.
Oh,
Because she loves
that's good.
everybody and she called out what she called out and she just real. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, yeah, we need more tips to gifts.
That's really cool.
Shout out to you. Thank you, TC. It's funny you said that because I always pull up with an unbiased opinion. Well, unpopular. Actually, I'm gonna say I always seem to have an unpopular opinion about things. I'm running a little late with this comment. I know y'all have kind of slid on the other side of it, but I was visiting my mother, so I'm back now, and I'm like, well, I don't want this live to end without me dropping a little something that I've been feeling. So as y'all know, I really don't be giving, a care. I'm a not curse on Sweet My Life. I don't be giving a care about all this wishy-washy stuff. But if I'm gonna keep it real, I'm gonna keep it real quick. Now I'm gonna back y'all up real quick. Say this real quick, and then I'm gonna shut up. But one thing I've been wanting to say since this live been going on is this. As I've been listening, I hate to take it here, but I got to. As far as this Ashley chick go, I got to be honest with you, and people might not like how this sound. It don't even matter. It goes where it goes. Things have gotten a little weird around here. Ever since the closer she got into this situation, I'm not even gonna front from the outside looking in as the person who really don't care who's talking to who and who's doing what. I just stay in my lane. But I will not sit here and act like these streets ain't get a little weird when this girl stepped on the scene, and the closer that she kept getting on the scene, the weirder it seemed the dynamics was between a lot of us, whoever, whatever. So I cannot and I will not pretend that I too ain't seen like, I mean, it's just a feeling. I ain't gotta be like no name calling, no name. It's not even about that. But the scene definitely got weird. I peeped it myself, which is why I stayed very far away from it, and I stayed feeling how I felt. And how I felt, Miss Lisa put it best, okay? And people might not like it, but just know, to all y'all out there, I love each and every one of y'all, but the truth don't give a damn who like it. All right, so here we are with it. Now, to be quite honest, the main problem that I have with this Ashley person is that it seems like because people, like whether people drop jewels or not, it doesn't erase your hand. Do you understand what I'm saying? And as someone myself who has been at the hand of effed up me, keep in mind I ain't really tripping about memes and things like that. But that ain't all what it was. Like, this person did admit to calling a nurse and doing these little things. But even so, even though I might be a strong person who don't mind the memes and I can go back and forth with you, everybody ain't me. So there is plenty of people who have kind of been hurt at the hands of even this woman. Yes, you apologize. Yes, you held yourself accountable, so to speak. But it is not going to get you, and not that you're looking for one, but I can't give people a pass. Like, I can forgive you, but I can't turn my head on the BS. I cannot. So you understand? It's just too soon for me, and if that makes sense. However, another thing that I found quite interesting is I can't front, but it gave me a little bit of a tickle. When I was in her bushes or whatever, because I know I don't dislike the girl, like I don't hate none of these people, but I call BS for what it is. And what I did notice is, as soon as somebody asked this girl if she was crying, she said, Dawn said no, and Ashley chimed in and was like, no, I'm not crying. I've cried all I can cry. I've been crying for a month. I'm all dried out and all of this stuff. And then instantly started crying and going into all this stuff that you've lost. You can't do. You can't get a job. You can't get this. You can't get that. And my thing is, why are people forgetting what the true victims went through? Like, you don't know what type of depression or hurt other people went through being picked on all through social media. And now you mad at Nasty Nate for doing to you what you did to us. Make that shit make sense. That's all that I really had to say about Ashley.
Exactly.
That's the truth,
Very
though,
well
sis.
said.
You know what? I'm so happy that she said it, because she loves everybody. If she's the type of person that has no problems with anyone, and she's sitting back in the cut and she's watching and she notices the change, And I gotta give her flowers. Latte's World.
Boy,
Yay, Latte.
I love Latte. That's what I'm saying, Latte. I want to hook up with you when I come to New York in March. Please, well, you know, we Facebook friends, so I can't get in your inbox, but hey, I'm gonna get in my inbox so I can get
I've
your
watched her
information.
a couple of times. I really like her stuff
When I
too.
say she
She stays
stays out of it,
she stays out, and I love that. Just like Tiff the Gift loves everybody, and I love that about her. Like,
yeah,
no
she
matter
do.
what
Yeah.
anybody says about me, do you know she's such the sweetest person? She DMs me just to reassure me that she still supports me. And every time you do that, Tiff, it literally strengthens me. So thank you for always
No
doing that.
doubt. No
She
doubt.
always reassures me.
And she
Always.
get everybody they flout. You know what I'm saying? She always that's what I'm saying. It's like she always, if you look at our last video, I did put you in there, Tiff. So I hope you go watch it. But it's like she gives people they flowers and she does still be observant to everything that's going on YouTube on our side. Like she does. And but then she still, even though she's seen what she's seen, she'll go to her live and talk about something completely different. You get what I'm saying? So
Yep.
that's why we rock with her. Like we rock with her the long way because you know it's like she's still unbiased. Yeah, she say and she go ahead and say just like she said her piece, and then she'll keep it a moving. That's what I'm talking about. Like everybody has the right to their opinion and we respect it. You have to respect everybody's opinion. What's wrong with you respecting the way that I feel that I don't agree with you? You know what I'm saying? I don't agree with you. I'm not going to agree with everything you say. Some of the shit I may agree with because me and Sweet Ma the same way. Some of the shit she agree with me, and some of the shit I don't agree with her. But that don't mean that we don't like each other. We're not rocking with each other because we disagreed. It's like once you disagree with a person, sometimes it's like seem like you basically taking a side, and that's not. I'm not taking a side. I just got my own opinion. That's it.
And
I
we
always
respect
felt you can learn from disagreements.
Yep.
There's sometimes I'm gonna say this. She will tell me something, I won't see it, and then I'll see it, and I'm like, "Fuck!" It's after I got burned. Same with her. I could tell her something, and she doesn't see it, and then a month or two later, she's like, "Damn, Sweet Ma,
You
you're
was
right."
right.
We're, and you know what? And I love that we both can tell each other, "Oh shit, I fucking should have listened to you." She was so disappointed in me, and so was Supreme Goddess. Supreme Goddess kept telling me, "Why would you do that?" Like, TC was telling me, "What the? You know, you could talk to me. Why would you?" I was lost. I swear to you, you gotta imagine. You know how many.
Yeah, but I was just like, put your big girl panties on and just address it. Just address it. You know, that's it. Like it's out there now. Go and address it. You did it. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I believe I've had this conversation with you before. So, but since it's out here again, just address it. Don't act like you don't see it, or don't go on no shell, and don't talk about it. Don't wait 5 and 6 days. Just go ahead and address it. Whoever understand will, whoever don't understand won't. Point blank period. Everybody not gonna understand. Everybody not gonna be forgiven. Everybody not gonna, the apology, just like the situation with the Dawn situation. What did I say? Look, hey, just go ahead and apologize. Go ahead and apologize to.
And you know what, my sister, I am that somebody. And then I kept telling you I'm scared to apologize to her because I feel like she's angry at me. I messaged Tina's testimony, and I'm like, I feel sick. I literally, y'all don't understand how much it bothered me. Supreme knows, TC knows. TC was like, just do it. You could do it.
Right. I was like, yeah, I know you sick, sis, but go ahead and do it. Is she gonna accept it or she not? At least you know that you put it out there. At least you apologize for it. She don't have to accept your apology, but at least you did it because, hey, shit.
And I was like, I said, I can't do it. I can't do it because I had a headache, and I was like, I don't want to stress myself out right now. And then when I did it, I literally just straight from the heart, I just said it. And then I said, I did it. And she was so proud of me. I feel like a little kid. But can I address this real quick? Because I'm a little confused. Ladies, can you clarify for me, Supreme?
Okay.
She says she never knew the meaning behind the pic. They weren't speaking, remember? This confuses
Wait a
me.
minute. What picture? You talking about the picture she sent about her neck?
Yes.
They
This
was
comment,
talking when she got that picture, wasn't they?
Yes.
listen, she told Chatty Cathy they were talking, but then when on her live, she said they weren't talking. So I'm confused, Coretta. Like,
Okay.
are you trying to correct us? Because if you go listen to Chatty Cathy's live from December 2nd or 3rd, she said that Brianna told her that. So I'm really confused as to why people keep trying to convince me of something that I'm trying to convince myself of. I'm trying to give you guys a shot. You telling me to look at this part, look at this part, look at this part. Every single time I played a part, I didn't understand what you're trying to show me. Can the ladies up here attest that every time I played a receipt, it didn't match up with what people were telling me?
That is true.
Thank you.
And the reason, and this is the thing, we went into the live, and even once I jumped on the live, her live, I even called. I was gonna call whoever would have answered, Mina or Stephanie. I said I need one of you two to be in here with me, because sometimes they hear stuff that I don't hear, and they whatever they hear stuff that I don't hear, or you know what I'm saying. I'm like, I need two of us in here so we can get a gist of it. But after that first little thing, I dozed off. When I woke up, it was 10 o'clock. I called Mina and she was like, girl, I didn't get nothing from that live. And I'm like, okay, what was it talking about? And she said, and then when I popped up in YouTube, I seen that you were live. And that's when I said, dang, Sweet My live. And she said, damn, she is. And that's when we came in here. So I didn't, and breaking it down now, it's like it was kind of a wasted live, because if you really didn't say nothing at all and you kind of debunking what you already said, because I see in the chat some people were saying it was just a replay of what she's already said. She was just trying to clean up what she said previously.
Yeah,
I was like, wow, really?
I think that she also, while she's saying she's not a content creator, I think she's trying to become a content creator of some kind
But
off this story.
I'm confused because she kept saying I'm not a content creator, but you just made a video, so you're a content
But you
creator
just
now.
made a whole YouTube channel. I mean, she could have went live on Facebook or something, I think.
No,
If she
you
had
know
to.
what wait, you know what she could have done? She could have went live on another platform like she did before. So clearly you
Right.
want to be a content creator. So
Yeah, because I would
take the
never,
credit.
it takes a lot. It's a lot to set up a YouTube channel. It's not.
What you say, open book? I don't see. Karen Sweetma doesn't see our comment. I guess she is good with it. What happened? I was late on the comments. Were you guys telling me to block somebody? Hold on. What did Karen? I'm sorry, y'all. I don't want people to think I'm ignoring them. Open book.
Yeah,
What
they
about?
said something about block a 10 guy. Some 10
I ended
clown.
up blocking him, but I blocked him. Y'all probably didn't see. I banned him.
Oh, okay.
I kept going up and down on the comments because I wanted to address Coretta, because it confused me that Coretta is saying what she said when we listened to Chatty Cathy's live. I'm confused why people don't understand, why I don't see.
Connect the dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
It's
definitely
crazy.
really weird and crazy what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
I think to piggyback off of Break Room, man, I totally agree with her, and I feel the same way just as an observer, because I'm not a content creator, but I see things that are happening, and the fact that it's okay, like she came out, Ashley, and she was supposed to set the record straight, speak her piece, and move forward. But I'm just so shocked with everything that has happened on that side. People losing their jobs, people battling depression, people being harassed, being doxxed, all these evil, wicked things that they've done. I am so shocked that so many of the LaTruth supporters had let this girl in on this side. They're promoting her page. They're having her on
Right.
panels. It's just very weird to me. Like, girl, okay, thank you for what you said. Move on. You will never be in my space ever. Would I ever trust anyone like her with her character? Because
Very
she did all
good.
this. Listen, she did all this without a stench of evidence. It's one thing if lying on your showed her a picture or something, but you literally went this far without any evidence of the abuse. Something is wrong with
Seriously.
her. How can anyone trust her?
That not trust can't. You
It's
can't.
just crazy to me.
It
It's very
makes
weird.
no sense.
Like she's
Zero
definitely
sense.
infiltrated. Like I feel like she's infiltrating our this side because
I
we're
agree.
about the truth over here, and she's all in our streets, in our spaces right now. And why did they let her in our space? It's not cool.
It's silly.
Come on, I think she may be nice.
No.
I don't
No.
understand. Honestly, no disrespect to anybody. I don't get it. I'm so confused.
Mm-mm. I say this is what I say. I say that I do believe people do things and they repent and things like that and they're sorry. Um, okay, she can be sorry and maybe she sees her wrong and all what she's done wrong and she's owning up to that. All right, cool. But you got to sit out. You can't be let in. Um,
Exactly.
you can be sorry and apologize and people can forgive you, but I think
Absolutely.
that not enough time has passed for her to be given any sort of access on the LaTruth side.
I
Say
agree.
that.
Exactly. Thank you. That's it. It's giving weird. I don't understand what's happening. It's giving Twilight Zone. Like, how the hell is she over here? We, yes, apologize. All is forgiven. Wish you well. Don't want anything bad to happen to her, but stay over there. It's no reason for her to be in our space. It's no reason for it. And like you said, it's too soon. Like there has been no time. There has been no tangible signs of change as far as her character. We don't. It just.
And that's another thing. That's a good point that you all are making, and I'm kind of analyzing it as you all are talking. That's why I'm quiet, only because I'm looking at the amount of grace that the LaTruth side has for that side. But what kind of grace does that side have for us?
Zero.
You get what I'm saying?
Very
It's
true.
not too many people from our side who switched over. I can name two that's actually done it. But then look where they are now with that side.
Hmm.
They don't even really mess with the people. One is uh what's the chick name? Ben Rains. One of them is Ben Rains,
Yeah.
the Brina chick.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And the
Mm.
other one is big hair, Tamika. But where do we see them at over there? You get what I'm saying? It's like it's not
Hmm.
like and basically they just really wanted to get the information that they needed from our side, and then they discarded her like like some trash. Basically, they don't talk about the Brina girl no more.
No.
Basically, Bree set her up. Say talking about she gonna be a model. We ain't seen her model not a stitch of paper towel or nothing.
Mm-mm.
We ain't seen her in nothing. You get what I mean? So it's like they do what they need to do to get out what they need to get out about the truth. And then it's like we give so much grace and mercy to the
Yeah.
people of their side, and we're like so welcoming and inviting, and what
You
I
know
mean.
why? Because we have the same character as the truth. Like we're the same. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? In terms
yeah.
of we are actually good hearted people.
And I was just telling Sweet Ma, I said sometime when I be doing stuff and I do my research, sometime I have to I look at movies and then I kind of tie in the movie that I'm like looking at, like, oh, okay, I remember that. And I'll go watch the movie or I'll rewatch the movie, just like I was telling her, you need to look at Devil's Advocate.
Guess what? I dedicated I didn't say it verbally because I was waiting to see if you were going to come in my live. I dedicate my title to this to you because you told me to watch Devil's Advocate. I've seen the movie when I was younger, but I didn't understand it. I'm going to watch it because of you. And it makes sense. I said that in the title because that's what I feel. I could be wrong. But she was very soft when speaking of Brianna, and Brianna's court hearing is coming up soon. And I just find it to be a little odd. That's all.
I find it to be odd. It seems like she get more respect over here than the mother freakers that's been over here.
Right.
Crazy.
I mean,
Exactly. Oh my God. Thank you for saying it. 'Cause that's a fact.
I feel traded in and shit.
What? What? Oh
Not
my
traded in.
God! Like, wow, no respect, Chowder. Like, man. And I know we've been going hard in the paint. Everybody over here, and I'm not
Facts.
just singling out one person. Everybody over here on this side, all the content creators been going hard in the paint for the truth, for the truth, for the
For the
truth,
truth.
for the truth. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? And it's like, okay, we get all these people who been lying on him. Now we gonna forgive them, and we ain't saying ain't nothing wrong with you forgiving the person and when they coming out. Who you know, we not saying that.
We
Like,
agree.
like
We agree
for
to that.
instance, like Dawn, I forgiven.
Right, like I mean, and because but they had to, because we already knew it. At the end of the day, yeah. At first, we felt a certain type of way about Dawn, but like me and Mean and them said behind the scenes, like, okay, that's they sister. At the end of the day, she gonna
Right.
come around eventually.
You know
Yeah.
why I was mad at Dawn really? When Toya cried. I don't know. I got a soft spot for
Ooh.
Toya. I always say that. So when
Yeah,
she cried, it made me angry with her.
Yeah.
And I couldn't believe that. I'm like, dang, yo, that's your sister. But I'm happy when yo, didn't we talk? I know we talked, some of us. I was so happy when they got back cool. Like, yeah, it's a beautiful thing. But of course, we're gonna have our little reservations. Like, is she still working with Brianna? Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
But I was happy when I saw that she started to defend her brother. That's when I was like, all right, shit is real now.
yeah. When she
But you
started
know,
dropping the receipts, I said, "Oh, yeah,
it's a
she
wrap.
she for real with it." But it's
Yeah.
like the people who come over here and we forgive them. They probably, you know what? And I'm gonna take this back because I don't know. The people that she's been talking to, she's probably been dropping receipts to them. Just because we don't see the receipts, don't mean that she hasn't dropped any. So let us say that. You know what I mean? Because she could be giving the other content creators the receipts. That, you know what I'm saying, is why they feel a certain way about her. You get what I mean? Because she hasn't showed us receipts, or she hasn't, showed us anything, doesn't, negate the fact that she probably has dropped them. You get what I mean? But it's just the amount. Like, yeah, you can forgive a person, but then, sometimes you do be side eyeing it. Like, okay, dang, why she over here now? You know what I'm saying? Like, when she get over here, you know what
Hey
I'm saying?
TC, you know what? Somebody said it best in her chat before Sweet Mom went live. Someone said, so let me get this straight. Brianna was the prize, but none of y'all won.
Right.
Huh?
That tickled me.
Dang.
What?
Now that's funny.
I missed it. Tell me again.
Said Brianna was the prize, but none of y'all won.
Somebody was in old girl chat before you went live, and when Ashley was talking, somebody was in the comments and said, so let me get this straight. Brianna was the prize, but none of y'all won. That thing told me down.
Y'all
Man.
still fighting for the prize? Like, what kind of contest y'all in? Basically,
Seriously.
because
Can
they
y'all?
still in a contest to be her number one after a year.
Oh, I get it. That was a slow.
Yeah, because they was in there talking about how all of them was fighting to be her number one. Mixed Styles, Ashley, Nate, all these different people, and they said so all y'all was fighting to be number one. So it sounded like Brianna's the prize, but ain't nobody win, and y'all still
But I
doing what y'all doing.
but I'm like, okay, I have a question. What is the fascination with her though, Brianna?
I don't know. She was LaTruth's wife, and she glued the fuck up. Got her teeth did. Got her
I'm
body
just
did.
gonna say, you know what? Because he bigged her up, and I'm just being real. He bigged
Okay.
her up. You know what I'm saying? She came on this platform. She's really good at manipulation, and she was better at doing that. That's her thing. If you could tell, even in her marriage, she was being manipulative with him because after the 2 years, he was trying to get a divorce, but she always would debunk it or try to come back like the cancer scare that she said she had. You know,
Oh
she
my
would
God,
say
that
little
part.
stuff like that, because she knew that would be her big thing. Like, I can manipulate some of the people. If I have enough people that I can manipulate, I'ma just keep at that. And that's what she doing.
Wow.
I think, and I agree, but something else I think is that when she was with LaTruth, to certain weaker caliber women, she was on a celebrity status to them, even though she was
Interesting.
just a youth or whatever she is, influencer, whatever. To us, for them, it was like she was a celebrity. So then this
Oh.
celebrity, like, kind of became normalized once she let all these people in. It was like, oh my God, now we can touch her. We in her circle. Yeah, we
Oh.
gonna do whatever we can to stay in this close connection with this person who's greater than us, bigger than us. This is how, they look at themselves. Like Brianna was something great, like that was their Beyonce. You know what I mean? And
Wow.
they feel that void in her head of wanting to be a Beyonce. The following was the fan club that she needed to up herself, to make herself feel what got taken away when LaTruth left. It was like she needed that fandom, and those fans needed something to make them feel like they were a higher status, even though it brought Brianna down. She just didn't know it.
Yeah, yeah.
She made herself too normalized for them, but for them, that's what they wanted. Now they can feel like they somebody. It's like if you could become good friends with Beyonce or so, or whoever, they just be throwing that B House or Beyonce name be in my head. But yeah, that was their celebrity, and that they
Huh.
got close to their celebrity. So there's nothing they wouldn't have done to stay close to their celebrity.
That is
Real
crazy.
quick,
Yeah.
can I ask you guys to help me out with this one? Mona says we did the same thing to Tomika and Brina that y'all just said to do to Ashley. What? Huh? Because I don't know what that means.
Well, what did we say to do to Ashley?
I don't know.
We
I
didn't
just
do
need
anything
clarity
to
before I can
Ashley.
say what did we exactly say to do to Ashley. Then I can know what I'm saying about
Yeah.
Tamika. Yeah. What
I'm having a slow moment trying to
me
understand.
too. Because I
Yeah,
don't
because
think
I'm
either
like, what
one
did
of
we
us
do to
said.
Ashley? Because Ashley came over here with the story. We didn't do. Ashley wasn't on this side. And
So
my
what are
thing
we saying?
is,
Can you provide clarity? What are we saying to do to Ashley?
She's actually genuine. Oh
Is
wow.
she?
I guess.
okay, all right.
Okay. All right. Well, you befriend her, I guess.
Okay. You said watch her lives from years ago. She's always been nice and giving. Guess what?
Mm,
So basically, so Brianna turned her dark because she was doing some dark shit when she was on that side. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? She was doing some dark ass shit. Yeah, she might have been genuine
she genuine, huh?
previously, but she
She
sure got
genuine.
her ass in the mud. She sure got her ass in the mud when it came time for her to get in the mud about this girl and defending her and lying about a lot of different situations. So yeah, she
Whew.
might have been genuine, but because her like for Brianna and wanted to be a part of the team, she had to get in the mud. She had to get in the mud. And that's my thing. If you're getting in the mud with somebody, you're going to get your hands dirty. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And she just came clean. Ain't nothing wrong with her. Like I said, yeah, she apologized. She did it. But look at all the stuff that we can't negate the stuff that you did. Like, yeah, you did all this shit. Yeah, you apologized for the shit because you did it because you felt like Brianna was genuinely your friend and you was gonna protect your friend at all costs. But basically, you basically hurt a lot of people behind that too
And
by
you don't
being her
just
friend.
get to come on in and be like, I'm sorry. That's like Brianna getting beat by Jonelle every day. And he keeps saying, I'm sorry.
That's what he doing now, though.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So I'm using it. So she getting beat, right? And he keep doing, I'm sorry. He beat her again. I'm sorry. So, Ashley, we have to wait on her. We're not saying we don't know. All I'm saying is Ashley just now coming out. You can't like believe her just because she got up here
And who
and
said
said
that?
all the
April?
stuff.
April,
Huh?
I want to say this. Because everybody's so welcoming. Keep in mind that there was one woman that was literally one of Robert's biggest fans that is now turned to the other side. And
Who?
at one point, we were praising her, telling her, come do the funny shit. You're so funny. And then all of a sudden, she fucking is Brianna's new model. So what makes you what Brina? What makes you guys think that Tomika used to be the head of Keeping Up with the Latruths, exposing Brianna? Now she
And got close to Toya. Don't forget that. She got close to Toya to get information from this girl.
But y'all want to say I'm not seeing that Ashley's a great person and she's a sweetie and
she's genuine.
Because what? She sounds sweet because she looks pretty.
Because she got a soft voice.
I thought that Brina, she was a funny girl. She was different and she turned out to be pretty dark. She's actually scary if you ask me. Sis,
People
I don't know.
Do better.
I miss you already. I miss you, Supreme. Where you at, baby? But do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. People just got to do better with being a better judgment of character, and everybody can get caught up on the softness and the pretty and the and everything, but you got to look at people's motives and how they move. And I don't know, there is nothing and maybe I'm just stronger, right? Because you do have some people who really like wait, what is the podcaster Tiff, what is it, the Tiff the Gift?
Tiff the Gift, break room 411.
The way you mentioned, the way you laid that out is true. So it was the fame. People get so sucked into the celebrity of it. I don't know. I ain't never been that type. Maybe because I'm from LA. I don't know. Like I don't get how anybody can get so sucked in, but you know what? It happens, and this is really unfortunate. A lot of people have just been so hurt behind it.
And then it's like you ain't nothing, and it's like with me, I'm a supporter. You know what I mean? I'm definitely a truth and the truth supporter. You know what I mean? But I can't get, and this just me. I can't get so fanned out to where I can't point something out. Like if I see something, just like, okay, let me use this for an example. When Big Mama, when she came on Toya in the panel, and Toya and them said they had a conversation with her offline about the abuse with her brother, and she denied it, and then got up on the platform and said that he did it.
Girl.
Immediately, me and Sweet Mom I was like, did you just hear that? She was like, did you just hear that? Do you believe it? I said, I got to keep watching. And when the more she talked, the more I was like, girl, it's a lie. And that's why I had to go up there and ask her certain questions. Like, okay, you pulled her in the bathroom. Did you see any webs, any bruises or whatever? Because the choke that she showed that was a bruise there. So if you didn't see any bruises, and at this time we talking about Big Rob, not Small Rob. We talking about Big Rob. You get what I'm saying? So immediately you gonna see something's gonna wep up, you know what I'm saying? Because the time you took to take her to the bathroom, something would have showed up by then. She said she seen nothing. So I jumped down and I immediately said, I think this girl up there lying.
Brianna is light skinned.
Yeah.
She would like, and that is what is so mind blowing to me. It ain't enough makeup in the world to hide. You would still see it. Like, you got to use your brain.
I could have sworn I gave. Listen, a lot of y'all telling me I need wrenches. I remember last week, or I went live and I needed mods. Or am I dreaming? And I gave two people, Nikwa and Queen Dree, uh, a thing. And then Nikwa came in here without a fucking thing.
But that happened to me too, sweet mom, with somebody after the other somebody. They wrenched literally did just disappeared, and it no
Like,
cap.
I'm confused because I didn't take them away. And I literally told Nikwa, please, please, I need you. And she came in today, and I'm like, oh, you don't have a wrench. I can't tell, you guys, from where I'm sitting at.
You don't got no mods in there.
Where I'm sitting at, I can't see if your name is highlighted because I'm backstage looking at the chat, and everybody's name is in black, so I can't see.
Yeah, it ain't no mods in there.
But I mean, y'all get what I'm saying. Like, as far as, you know what I mean? Yeah, a person coming out on this side and speaking their truth about what's been going on with this saga and the point, or the part that they played in it. As far as coming clean, we're not saying that the girl. I'm not gonna say that the girl don't mean what she say. You know what I mean? But when you come on and then you told one previous story and now your story is being contradictory, of course we're gonna raise our eye. We're just not gonna try to keep going on what you talking about. That's just me. You know what I mean? I'm just not gonna believe everything you say. If you came out with one story and then you coming out with another one, of course I'm gonna raise an eyebrow.
Right.
That's just me.
Right.
Y'all, I don't want to keep this too much longer, so like 5 more minutes and it's a wrap for me.
Okay.
But
Alright.
is there anything that you guys feel like you wanted to say that was important and you feel like it was missed?
I don't feel like this was missed, but I do think this is important, and I'm gonna drop down. First thing is your sign language during this live has been something to marvel at, sweet mom. I have enjoyed watching your
she
sign language,
she
girl, is
telling
on
people
point.
she love them. She's doing my mind is blown. She has done it all.
But one thing I do want to say is this, and I hope this resonates with whatever people from the other side may be listening. One thing that has baffled me, but I hope does not continue to happen, is you ladies, whatever ladies have had their hand in any of this stuff, you are grown A women. And you, for no reason, should for a friendship, because I mean, this is not someone that any of y'all have known 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, none of this. So the fact that y'all have stepped up and did some of the craziest crap for a lady that y'all assumed was y'all friend, that none of y'all knew more than 6 months or 3 months at the time that y'all start getting y'all hand in this, that's why there's no excuse to me, because either you do evil or you don't. You understand?
Yeah.
So I don't agree with all that. Oh, I thought she was my friend. There's no way you thought that, because y'all don't move like that in y'all real life, thinking that somebody you only known for a month or two is somebody you owe like this depth of loyalty to. So I'm really tired of that being a free pass for y'all grown women to turn against, right when you know it's wrong. So it's time for people to start growing up, taking accountability for what they've done. Stop making excuses, and stop trying to, make guilt what you've done in it sound more lightweight than it is, because y'all don't know the damage that y'all have done to people behind closed doors. There's been children that has been affected by this. So this is why I ain't with none of that BS rolling out no red carpet for none of you ladies over there, because you crossed lines that should never have been crossed behind a woman you barely know, which tells me that your only problem is that you weak-minded and you need to get a little bit more strengthened in life, because moving like that is going to be nothing but trouble for you throughout the rest of your years. So please tighten that up and stop making excuses to do dumb things behind, oh, I thought she was my friend. Y'all are too grown for that. And honestly, I have no empathy or sympathy for it. But carry on. Love you, sweet mom, and thank you for letting me up. I love you, TC. Love all you beautiful
Love
ladies.
you too, Tiff. All I
Bye. It
want to
was nice
say is
talking to
ending it.
you.
Yeah, all I
Love
want to
you.
say,
Thank you
and
for
I guess
coming
I'm
out.
gonna end it on this note too. I just feel like even with all that being said, Tiff is definitely right as far as that side is concerned. As far as we are concerned, as you know, reporting on all the content creators. I just wish maybe in a perfect world I'll get it, you know what I'm saying? But we don't live in a perfect world. I just feel like we all should respect everybody's opinion. You have the right to your opinion. And I feel like no one should be judged because they support another person. Like, I feel like no one is being biased because they favor one content creator more than the other. They just have their opinion on the other content creator. And everybody has a right to do that. I just wish that everybody would respect a person because you don't rock with me. You know what I'm saying? You just don't rock with me. And I have to respect that you don't rock with me. You know what I mean? But my thing is, don't get mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Because I rock with a certain content creator. I just feel like everybody have their clicks, their gang, whatever. They have their clicks that they're fond of. And ain't nobody mad at you clicking up. Ain't nobody mad that you talk to other content creators behind the scene. I just want us all to respect each other.
Hmm.
I love
That's
that. I do too.
that's beautiful. I love
Yes.
that. I think that that's
Real quick, I just want to say this. Katina, you say,
girl. I was gonna say something, but oh my god, I know
you
you ready
say
to
it.
go.
Go, go.
No, I just know you tired, but
No, let me read this for that. And then is this what you wanted to talk about?
yeah, you but
Okay,
yeah.
let me read it and then you say your
Mhm.
opinion.
Mhm.
But y'all don't know Robert at all, but you doing all of this. Let me just say my quick answer.
Okay.
What I do know is Robert didn't beat that woman. And I do know that she lied and said that the abuse that she got with the neck and the bruise and the cut, she said Robert did it. And that's a lie. I do know
Mhm.
that much.
Mhm.
And I don't think it's okay at all that she
That's
put that
right.
on Robert.
And we on the truth side. So Rob look like he's standing on the truth. So because we are speaking out the truth, he's happened to be on that side.
Yeah.
The girl that y'all are protecting, she's not on the true side because she's come out several times and redid her story so many times. So why would we want to believe her?
Exactly. And like Nicole said, when I started covering it, I used to go in on the truth. I used to call everything about him out because I believed her. Once I found out that it wasn't true,
Mhm.
I fucking turned and my
Yep.
focus was on her. I stopped talking about the little things that Robert did that I didn't like because he still does things that I don't like.
Mhm.
But, you know, hey, I'm talking about what she did. You know why? Because the things he do are just little annoying shit.
It's him being a man. It's
He
him
just,
being
but
yeah.
you know what? I don't know why. Every time he puts that freaking wig
That
on,
wig on.
no, this is my favorite one. The one that got the little locks.
Yeah.
What's he call it?
Oh, I don't know. But I know who
Twist,
you're talking about.
twist.
Big twist.
Twist.
I
Big
don't know
twist.
why that one is my favorite, but the other ones I could care less for.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So so Katina, the thing is this, right? Robert has had the cops called on him
Mm.
at his home. He was afraid to come outside to talk to the police officer because of the climate that we're in, right? So he's got a woman that's been calling the cops on him saying that he beat her. So you know what could have happened, right? They actually could have asked him to come outside and he could actually not even be alive right now.
period.
He,
That's a
he
very good point.
because this woman has said he has beat her. And so, he's a black man, right? So we already know what happens. So yeah, actually what is happening is, and I don't mean to make this a race thing because it's not, but I am going to speak on it. It is a beautiful thing that a bunch of Black women have come together to speak positively, to speak life into the man, and to bring awareness to the disservice that the wife has done to him. He
And then,
deserves that. He
yeah,
deserves that.
yeah. And then it's like, after you look at it and look at this story from beginning to end, how many attempts are you going to make on this man's life?
She said he got a
And
gun.
that he had guns. Lied. Do you
Yeah.
understand
Do
what
you know? Do
she
you know
called
a woman
911?
died
She
because
called 911 and said he had a gun.
And then if you look at, like, once again, how many attempts are you going to make on his life? Like, the dude almost lost his life, he felt, because of the cancer. He had to get his stomach removed. I really, and this is just my personal opinion. I really feel like she thought he wasn't going to make it. When he
Yep,
did make it, I got to
yep,
try to make another attempt on his life, which was
yep,
call the police. This guy was scared to come out. Now that we're broken up, now I don't have, I really don't have the access that I want to him now. Now I'm going to make another attempt, say he threatened my life, but really in text messages, which mixed styles prove, is she says, I want him gone. That was
yeah.
an attempt on his
She
life.
actually said on another like little YouTube thing, she told one loose cannon chick, "Hey, DM me. I'll tell you where to pull up."
Once again, how many attempts is this girl going to make on this dude's life and y'all not see it?
wait, wait, how about this? She told thousands of people on a live that he put a hit out on her life. Then she went and did another live months later at the hair salon and told
Yep.
her story to a bunch of women. And he put a hit out on my life and went on vacation. He tried to get it done while I was
And
gone.
stayed an extra week because he had, and he did. And then when you was confronted about it, the story sounded bogus. You get what I'm
Hold up.
saying?
Here's the
It's
thing.
like, how
Here's the
many
thing. Who
attempts?
the fuck? First of all, who the fuck told you there was a hit out on your life? Why is this not? Listen, if it's not brought up in court, speaks fucking volumes.
I'm
Because
gonna
guess
tell you
what?
something.
Guess
I'm gonna
what?
tell you something.
Wait a minute. When she went to the Bay show,
Yeah.
she lied to them and told them that LaTruth put out nudes on her, and then the Bays go, did you bring that to the law? Are you telling, or did you put that to court? And she said, yeah. Have you guys ever heard that?
No, but she
No.
put a nude out. It's everything that she said that he's doing to her, she's trying to do to him.
She's doing to him.
Yeah, it's like, make it make sense. Like,
Come on,
she
guys. Y'all
she
gotta
she
wake
wanted
up.
him with mixed styles when she was like, I need this gone. And mixed style said, what you talking about? And she put a picture of him in there. Like, I want him gone.
Yeah.
X. Especially when the Tasha K shit came out about her boyfriend cheating on her. She
Yep.
probably put in his head that he once set it up, and then now he's on live threatening them. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm.
how many attempts do this girl got to put on
Mm-hmm.
this dude's
Mm-hmm.
life and y'all not see it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all, because Chief, he changed his name. That's always going to be my Huggy Pacino. That's mine. I get a little confused, and I can't see that he has a wrench, guys. It's, if had you not said Chief is back, I wouldn't have looked for Huggy. But I want to let you guys know this. I see a lot of you are saying, I want to be your mod. Sometimes I don't like to make people feel like they're working for me. So I don't like to just give people a wrench. But when you ask for it, I have to tell you this. I get nervous because sometimes people will come in here and act like they fuck with me. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking you're a good person, and you'll ask me for a wrench just so you could fucking do some weirdo shit and
Right.
delete or block people that you don't like. And I don't feel comfortable with that. So for now, I got to trust first.
Very good. That's wise.
Look what happened to me, y'all.
Yeah.
Look what
Yeah.
happened. Look what happened to me. Somebody made me feel like they were supportive towards me, and then they gathered as much as they could. The last attempt, they messaged me and said, hey, I lost somebody in my family over the holidays. blah, blah, blah. And I didn't respond. The next morning, I woke up, Tina's testimony telling me, oh my God, there's a video about you. And I'm like, I'm listening and I could not believe it. And I was like, dang, I know I don't talk to that many people. So I knew who it was, automatic. And then I was sick to my stomach because they had messaged me the night before telling me that they lost a family member. So you see how they were like playing on my heart?
Mm-hmm.
So I thought the person was a good person. And they made a mistake. They made a huge mistake. And TC,
Mm-hmm.
you know what the mistake is, right?
Yeah.
So when I tell you I know who set me up, I'm saying it because I'm confident. And unfortunately, y'all got to be careful because there's some people that are on the LaTrue side that play dirty just as bad as they say that the Beehive do. Because I cannot believe that somebody from the LaTrue side would stoop that low. But it's a dog eat dog world. This is a game of chess. Y'all want to play? We'll see who wins.
Well,
Yeah.
honey, I'm looking forward to the outcome on the 29th. I pray that there is no continuance. I pray.
I
Yeah.
really appreciate y'all coming up here and stuff.
Thank you for having me. Like,
Yeah.
I
Thank you
am
for
literally
allowing
just
us up.
like,
Thank
that's
you.
crazy.
But I had to come up because I missed the whole lot. I missed her whole lot. And my whole intentions was, okay, at 5:00, I get off at 5. I definitely got to be in this live because I want to hear what she got to say. And I made Mina, I was like, Mina, what are you doing? I was like, I need you in this live because I need, whatever. Once I heard her say that, yeah, she didn't know about the groups, that's when I really just was like, I was like, over here like, what? What you mean she didn't know about the group? Because by this time she had incited people to go attack Toya and sent the nude off and all this old crap. And I was like, okay. And I'm like, okay, this sound like it's gonna be some bullshit. And I just dozed off. When I woke up, it was 10:00. I called Mina. I was like, girl, what happened? Did you listen to the live? And she was like, girl, wasn't nothing in that live. I said, nothing? She said she didn't really say nothing. I'm like, what? And I'm like, well, let me go back and see. And that's when I seen you live. So I missed it. I missed the whole thing. I guess I missed the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hope you could do this for me. I'm going to look for it. I want you to listen because if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I want you to listen to when Ashley brought up my name.
Okay.
And I want you to be honest with me and tell me whether you felt like she did it on purpose to shine a light on me to make me look like I fuck with the ops. That's all I want to do. And I want you to be honest.
Okay. But that's why I was asking you. I wasn't understanding why your name even came up if she said previously that you didn't, that she never heard that you taught the name. So that's why I was kind of confusing. Like, damn, she said that in her live that you taught the name.
Listen, whoever was talking to me behind the scenes when it was happening, I was flaming. I was typing and sending. And I was like, I can't wait till she gets off this shit. I'm sick and tired of people connecting me. I sat in front of this laptop with the fucking camera on, waiting to just go live. Don't play with me. Stop it. Every time I tell you guys I'm not connected and you guys keep saying it, you force me to prove that I'm not connected. Oh, TC, now that you're up here, can you confirm that I screenshot and I messaged you and I said, Nate messaged me, but I'm not opening the message. I saw it on the screen and I screenshot it. And did I not send it to you?
You sent it to me and I asked, and you also sent me the reply that you asked her.
Not
but
that
then you
first,
deleted it.
No, not that one. The second one. You came to my live late. she recently messaged me and told me, and I said, "Who's Valencia?" I think it was either you or somebody else. I was like, "Who's Valencia?" She told me, "Don't trust Valencia."
Now, see, I didn't get you didn't send me that one, but
Yes,
you
I
did
did.
send.
I
Did
did.
you? Okay, I'm gonna
Mhm.
need to go back. I'm gonna
I'll,
go
sh-
back and.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna show it to you. I don't want to put it on the screen. I sent it
Okay.
to you
Okay,
because
I'm gonna look.
it didn't make sense because I didn't open her message. I screenshot it because it popped up on my screen. And I was like, yo, she just messaged me, but I'm not opening it. And it seemed like she was trying to tell me, leave the story alone, just leave it alone. And I was like, she just don't want me to talk about it, or maybe she's actually being genuine. I kind of like was confused. I'm like, is she being nice to me? Now that I'm thinking about it, it's she doesn't want me to talk about Brianna because she supports Brianna. I get it now. But anyways, I'm learning. And she can't get mad at me because half the shit that she has done to me, I haven't even thought to do to her. All I did today was clear my name. I told you guys we don't connect. I like the fact that she like grew in as far as like she's a little bit more entertaining. I like the way she started. She doesn't edit much anymore. I started to like her edits, so I'm only calling those things out and I shouted out that shit. But one thing I noticed about her is she lies for Brianna, and I know she knows that she's lying. She covers up for Brianna. I don't like that. I don't respect that at all. I view her as the flying monkey. If you guys know about narcissists, they work for the
Absolutely.
narcissist. That's
Yep,
it.
absolutely she is. But you know what? Guess what? Every narcissist discards their supply. Every single supply will be
Yep.
discarded.
They will
Every
lose value when
single
another person comes
supply
around.
will be discarded. So Amora, what is her name? Amora or whatever her name.
Or more.
She'll be discarded as well. Watch you
Listen,
see.
she's been discarded multiple times, but then
Yeah.
Brianna needs her back and
Right,
just
but
takes
see,
her
so
right back.
that's called hovering, right? So you guys know all about when you listen, narc survivor over here wasn't physically beat, but definitely emotionally and mentally abused.
That's the worst.
Yeah.
To me, not physically, but emotionally, because
Whew,
that does something to you mentally.
whew.
Like that does something really to your psyche, and it takes you a long time to get back on track with your train of thinking.
Kicked me
When
right on
someone
into
mentally beats
therapy.
you down, oh my God. Yeah,
Man,
I'm in therapy too. So I mean,
Yo,
yeah.
y'all want me to keep making lives? Y'all want me to keep coming back live? Can you hit the like,
Yes,
motherfucker, please?
yes,
absolutely.
hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. But yeah, I just
You
feel
want
like,
this to be more consistent? You want me to be this, at least once a week? Hit the like, please.
I
Yep.
just feel
Hey,
like,
you know,
we
hey,
we
look,
we give grace on this side, and and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. That's actually a good thing that we do
Right.
give grace to people. But
Yeah.
sometimes and you know what, this is in life. Sometimes we're harder on our own people than we are strangers.
Truly.
yeah. Wait, can I just say this real quick? Because I know I'm going to forget. They were trying to expose how much I get paid on YouTube. I don't know how many times I've come up here and told you I have a video that has like 40,000 views and I made like $12 on it. I don't know how many times I've come on here and told you I don't make money on YouTube because most of my videos are demonetized. Because you want to know what? I play music. Most people mute it. I want you guys to get the full experience. For instance, the video that I did when Brianna was like 3, working on number 4, right? And then all of a sudden you hear, hold up, wait, right? I got demonetized just because I kept that little fucking Dr. Dre, hold up, wait in my video. I sacrificed my entire fucking video just so y'all guys could get that little experience of seeing that part. Go to my live where I did it. So understand this. I sacrifice, and y'all could call me stupid all the fuck you want. I sacrifice my little change from YouTube because I want you to see everything. If I'm showing you a music video, I know I'm going to get fucking blocked for it, or lose the monetization, but I want you guys to see the video because the video is dope as fuck. Okay,
Yeah.
I risk it. So if you guys want to, be whatever, if you want to be sweet and send me something, I'm grateful for it. But I'm not gonna let you guys miss out on all the, you know, I don't know. I just feel like music kind of makes shit up. Like
Music make you lose control.
Metro music. Like I don't understand why when people go on Instagram and they're playing music in the background, Instagram will drop your live down. Like, come on, let us have fucking freedom to enjoy
Yeah.
fucking music. Excuse my language. And curse. Oh, that's another thing. When you curse on YouTube, you can get monetized as well, which sucks. But I'm learning. But I
Well,
just
I
have to
have
get back there.
enjoyed this
You think
time
you're
with you
embarrassing
guys.
me by showing people I don't make money? That's fine because I tell you all the time I don't make money on here. I just don't.
Yeah.
Couple hundred.
Well, I want to say thank you for allowing me to be in your on your live today.
I
I
want to say
appreciate
thank you for coming because April, this is the first time I've ever seen you. I
it.
appreciate
Yeah.
it. I
Yeah, I
thought
will
you could
be.
have been a troll, but you
I
wasn't.
know. I know. You know what? And this is my business icon. I should have switched out my picture or whatever, but I just thought, well, she'll either trust me or she won't. So thank you for trusting me. I appreciate it.
Oh, you are so welcome. And to anybody that gave me something and I didn't say your name, I'm so sorry. I want to say thank you to Redbone Goddess TV. I love her name. I love you and my nephew. We love you too. And I love whenever y'all say that. You love my baby because, yeah. Oh my God, Natural Eugene. She sent me something. She said, look at the 2 hour and 20-minute mark. Natural, thank you for the stick. What is it called? Cash App. But we played it at the 2 hour, 26-minute mark. And then she said, no, 2 hour, 20 mark. And we still didn't get what she was trying to give.
But that's
But,
okay.
thank
You
you
gave
for
it a good effort. I'm going to drop off, you guys.
love you.
Nice
All right.
meeting
Love you guys too.
you.
All right. You guys have a good weekend.
You too.
All right. Bye.
TC. Oh, I know. Eb is sleeping. Eb, love you. Are you there? Eb, love you.
Yeah,
Let's.
she gone.
Okay. So real quick. And lastly, I want to say thank you to Yvette. She said for keeping it real. I try. I feel like I'm having like a sugar rush without sugar. I'm hungry. I don't know what to do, ladies. I'm probably gonna have a little snack and just talk to some of you behind the scenes because I want to send you the clip, TC.
Yeah,
You can watch it.
I'm probably gonna be up. I gotta make a couple of things to for taste testing for some cookies and
Oh yes. Can you send me pictures? Because you know what's so
yeah,
funny? I
yeah.
have a sister by the name of I Am That Somebody. Every time she eats, I have to see what she's eating. And even with she probably thinks I'm weird, but I like whenever she sends me her food. And then whenever my sister Goddess, she makes food, I like to see because her food always looks pretty.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm
of course.
a food porn person. I just wanted to put these on for because I noticed a lot of people said they love my glasses. Okay. If you love my glasses and you want to get a pair for yourself, these are prescription. I think I have a little obsession. I have over 40 pairs of glasses that I ordered on Instagram. I found them. It's called Vogue Me. Before it was, is it Vogue Me?
Yeah, I think I got a couple of pair that's prescribed from them.
Vogue Me. Something like that. It used to be some Vogue Glam. I think it's Vogue Glam now. Anyways, type in Vogue Me. Vogue Glam is going to come up. I got these from there. And these are prescription. And I need them. And y'all thought it looked cute. I mean, I thought I kind of looked like a, hi. Who do I look like? Huh? Archie. No, I feel like a little grandma. Anyway, let me
But
shut the.
yeah, because I had to see that because I'm like I missed the whole dang on live.
Girl,
Like,
and I was like, she didn't even tell me I was being talked about.
boy, I'm telling you, and it was so sad. And when I woke up, it finally came to. I looked at the clock. It was like 10 something. I said, "Let me call Mina," and I called Mina, and Mina was like, "I was dozing off too." I said, "Well," she said she was asleep. I said, "She said, well, she said I
No,
was just going to sleep." I said,
I
"Well, what happened in the live? Because I missed it."
said, ain't no way TC was in there because TC would have told me.
Boy, I'm telling you, I think I
Still,
got turned. I think I probably got turned off
I saw
when
you
she
in there
said,
at one point.
yeah. In the beginning, I was like, woo, I caught it right before she came on. And then when she started talking, and then I think she got up to the point to where she said, all I can remember was her saying that she did not know about the groups. And I'm like, and I'm over here with the face like, huh? She didn't know about the groups. And I'm thinking back like, okay, when she said she went live, when she had Naya in the car, she said she didn't know nothing about the group. A lot of stuff had transpired before that. Beehive attack happened before that. Um, Call social services on Latoya Foster was before that. I was like, wait, what? And I was like, oh Lord, it's gonna be. And then that's all I remember. I dozed off. And then when I woke up, I asked Mina, did you see the video? She was like, girl, she ain't say nothing in that video. And I said, what you mean she ain't say nothing? She ain't say nothing? And Mina was like, no, nothing wasn't already said. She said the same thing. And I'm
No,
like,
my
wait,
name. Once my name was brought up a couple of times, I got a little like.
I was like, well, I said, well, damn, let me go. Let me see what I meant. Like, let me see how long was the video. So I was going on YouTube to see how long the video was. And when I came on, I seen I said, sweet my life. She said, she is? She said, let's go over there. What's going on? And when I was listening, I was like, wait a minute. Why she bring up, what does Sweet Ma have to do with her truth?
Honestly, I need to go back and listen for myself too. And thank you, my Huggy, Chief Huggy. I'm gonna call you Chief Huggy.
Yeah, she was like, girl, I don't know. I said she brought up Sweet Ma in the line. And Mina was like, and I was trying to listen to her. I said, look, let me get on the other phone so I can hear you better because I couldn't hear her. And then when I was like, yeah, what? What did that have to do with her truth? Because she said she was gonna tell it all. That was my whole reason for going over there. I was like, well, maybe she finna say something new that we ain't already heard. But it's the same. If it was the same thing, why did she even go live?
Make it make sense. That's all. That's all I ask. Oh, thank you. And you know what? When you guys tell me it was a great live, you don't understand how much it means to me. Like Goddess, she came and told me, well, I like to call her Nani. She messaged me after my live and she was like, that was amazing. And I swear to you, my whole rest of the night was just like, just because she told me it was amazing. And the thing is, sometimes I go live and I feel like it's terrible. So when you guys tell me it's a good one,
Yeah. I mean,
means a
like your
lot.
work ain't done in vain, but basically, you know what I'm saying? I mean, this was a great live, but basically you just really came live to kind of clear your name once. And that be my thing, sis. Why you have to keep clearing your name?
I mean, listen, we all have a reputation. I understand that. Some people are just not going to like us and you accept it. But when someone is putting out information that is not true, we have the right to defend ourselves. And I don't think there's anything wrong with it. All of us do.
Yeah. You're right. You're right on that. You're right. Yeah. I'm just
Mm.
wondering why, like, why
And
you always had
honestly,
to keep debunking a situation. You know what I mean? Like, if it was already put out one way, why would you bring me back in it and put me in it the opposite way that you had me in it before.
You love my glasses. Thank you. I don't know. Like, and I think people should just stop and just think before they come at me, because I will go hard. And if you want me to stop doing what you want me to stop doing to Brianna, leave me alone. Don't fucking try me. Don't try to put my address out. Don't try to do this. Because when you do that shit, it's going to make me go harder to dig deeper to find more wrong shit she did to Robert and point it out. So stop bothering me. That's it. I'm not going to be stuck on this forever. I used to talk about Tasha K for so long to the point where my entire channel looked like it was dedicated to Tasha K. Now I don't even look at her channel. I don't know what she's got going on. I hear something with Funky Doniva. I actually am kind of interested to find out what she did, but I
I
haven't.
can tell you what she did.
Then we'll talk behind the scenes, sis. But listen. End of the day, people used to say I was obsessed with Brianna. What's her name? Tasha K. Nah, I don't even really think about her. So guess what? I'm gonna leave Brianna alone soon. Come on, just let me come on. Let me say what the fuck I want to say.
I mean, let's the 29th. Everybody, the 29th. We gonna see what happened on the 29th. And then my thing is, she kind of, to me, she's almost kind of irrelevant because we've already proven a point about her being a liar. It's just the stuff that she keep coming out with to try to prove her point. You get what I mean? If that makes any sense. It's like we've already proven the point that, her husband didn't abuse her. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like she keep coming out with stuff, so that invokes us to come out with debunking another lie. It's like she keep coming out with, like, it's a habitual thing with her. We see that it's habitual with her, but it's like she won't shut up. And just like I said on our panel, when you shut up, we gonna shut up. But you keep coming out with these false claims, these false narratives. You won't. And then it's like you keep throwing this guy in here that you ain't even really involved with anymore. But you keep throwing him in the mix. Why? Why, Brianna? You keep throwing him in the mix. If you moved on and you're so happy, whole, and healed, why you keep throwing him in the mix? If y'all ain't got nothing going on and you waiting on the courts to decide this, that, and the other, why do you have to keep proving that this guy is such a bad guy?
Why, after she let Mosky talk to her dad on the video, did she have to come back and say he used the baby and this and this and that? What? Just let him you allow Janelle to play with your kids. Let her daddy fucking do what the fuck he wants to do.
It's her daddy. Like, he had, and then he have a right to her. He got a right more than Janelle do.
She just makes it worse. And then guess what? When she does that, then we make videos to show that she's a liar.
Right.
So Brianna, you're doing it to your fucking self. Just
right.
Stop. Leave
it's
the man
like,
alone.
You know what? It's like she get infuriated. You could tell when she comes live and start doing that, because now she gets infuriated. She says she don't really care about what we say, but she watch everything that we say. Now bringing it to the light, how she's striking everybody's dang on page. Meaning you've been watching us. Like, you've been watching us. You striking everybody's videos and pages, because some of the stuff that if we were really lying on you, the stuff that we saying wouldn't get to you like it's getting to you. So you're mad at us for bringing out stuff that you've already said, and then you trying to make sense of it, and you can't. So basically, the whole thing with him going on FaceTime with his baby, and she was so happy and ecstatic to see him, because you could tell that they hadn't seen each other in a while. She's smiling, he's smiling. The conversation didn't go like she thought it was gonna go. That's all that was. And as you can see, if she does not get her way, that's when she start acting sporadic. Just hoax to when she got the misdemeanor for the revenge porn. She didn't eat 24 hours. That girl stayed up on live.
Listen, I swear, I wish more men tuned in to this conversation because it could be you with a freaking baby mama like that. Shout out to Amadi the Ruler. I love him. He's a content creator. I wish more men knew about this. Huggy always shows me support no matter what the fuck I talk about, and I truly appreciate Huggy, or Chief Huggy. But I just wanted to say, if we had more men in on this, oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, how about, you remember last time you guys had a man on your panel? I really enjoyed that. You need to bring another man on your
Kane, yeah, Kane. That's how it is. Yeah, he's gonna, and then we have Hercules because he's been supporting us from the beginning too.
Yeah.
Shout out to the men who come into our panel because we don't want to, we want to hear the male's perspective on a lot of this stuff because it is a lot of women behind the truth supporting his truth. You know what I'm saying? Supporting the truth. Let me just say that because it's not his truth, it's not her truth, it's the truth. What is the truth? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, and the truth has
Yes.
been proven on this side so many times by a whole bunch of different content creators, to where it is kind of crazy. It is kind of weird that they are still supporting this girl in her lies, it's making her feel like I can continue on with my lies because I still have this big support that I can lie. You know what I mean? That's all. I mean, that's
It
how I feel.
hurts me a little bit here. I don't like it. I'm sorry. If you see me doing that, it's because it's hurting. Oh man, Nicole, I gotta defend myself. You want me to just let people think I'm bad? Well, I do bad things. Duh, we all do. I don't like to. But I have to defend myself if something is bothering someone. I wasn't gonna ignore the things that I said about certain people because, like I said, it bothered me about what I said with the Dawn thing. I had to address it. I
Yeah.
wasn't just gonna let that slide.
Yeah, that really bothered. That really bothered. I was like, girl, hey, look, that's a part of, hey, they leaking it as they come. The girl said she was gonna leak it as she go on. You don't remember exactly what you said. You said what you said. Just go ahead and apologize. If you sincerely apologize for what you said, just apologize to her. You know what I mean?
And it's at the point where it's like, take it or leave it. If you guys choose, like, yeah, I'm sick of you, you're always got something going on, that's your opinion, and that's fine. Maybe I do always have something going on, which I do.
I was gonna say you do always got something going
do.
on, but I mean, that's just you. Like,
But
once
do I
again,
want
we
it?
still have to respect it. We ain't gotta like it. We
But I
we
don't.
really don't.
Listen. I don't want that shit. I can't help that certain things happen. I don't want it. But I
Yeah.
have feelings. And if I feel somebody did something to hurt me and I go to them and I tell them, like, do you rather me not tell you or be fake with you? That's all. That's all. I don't want to, I want to be open with people and tell them how I feel because it feels good to be real with people. Like certain people in this chat, whenever I feel something, you know me, I'll be like, I feel like you did this and I didn't like it. Or did you lie and did you say this? And then they always clear themselves up. If I don't ask them, I'm going to just walk away from
Assume.
them.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I want to give
Yeah.
somebody the
That
opportunity.
assumption shit, I hate that. I hate that assumption shit. Like, and then it's like, don't group me into nothing if you really don't know me. You know what I'm saying? If you've just been watching me from the panel or you've been watching me from my channel or our channel, then don't group me in with a certain situation because you feel a certain way about a certain situation. Like, I don't like that because I'm not going to group you in. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel a particular way about an individual, but I'm not going to group you in because you kick it with that individual. I'm just not. I just don't. You know what I mean? Like,
This hurts. It really
I don't get it.
I'm gonna click off because here hurts me really bad. I don't know if it's
Okay.
the medication I'm on. Plus, the medication is actually fucking my stomach up real bad.
Okay, and we'll talk behind the scenes, and we'll talk about the other story if you want to. We got to do that live too about that other story about the Grams situation.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah.
Girl, real quick before we go, there's a beautiful disabled lesbian girl that is an influencer. She's popular on Facebook, TikTok, a little bit of Instagram. She has been in an abusive relationship with her girlfriend that was beating her while she's in a fucking wheelchair. And whenever she gets mad at her, she hides her wheelchair in the trunk of the car while she's suffering. So, guess what happened to the girl that's disabled? She was fighting her girlfriend, and to protect herself, she had to bite the girlfriend, right? She was biting her feet. Guess who gets arrested?
The girl in the wheelchair?
And guess what?
Wow.
She came home without, and then the stud girlfriend took the wheelchair from her. So she went live earlier today crying to tell the world, you guys looked at our relationship and you thought it was perfect, but I was being abused the entire time. I was being mentally abused, physically abused. She would take my wheelchair, hide my wheelchair, and you guys are just looking at us as this beautiful couple. And then what else did she played audio of the abuse. She was crying. What else did she say? Fuck. Point is, I don't remember what my point. I just wanted to share that with you, that there are other people out there that are going through things. I feel like we can touch on it because she was trying to bring awareness to people that are disabled and they get abused by their
It's
partners.
DV,
Yeah.
and that's what we keep saying as Superfam. We came together because of a domestic violence situation.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
know what I mean?
the police failed her in this case because she can't move. So she bit her to protect herself, to fight back. And she ended up going to prison or jail. So I'll show you if you want to see. I'll show you.
Yeah, please do. You know me.
Oh, Deontay, that is so sweet. Okay, I'll post it on my community board. She's so gorgeous. First of all, let me see if I can show you her real quick. Because I don't know how I came across her. I said, this girl is so beautiful. And then I was like, oh, she has a girlfriend? Like, I didn't know. I just thought she was like a pretty model for wheelchair stuff. And then I looked at her story. Hold on. Let me see if I could show. I hope I liked the post so that I could go back to it because I forgot her name. Saved. It's not on saved. Let's check my likes. Even though I don't like that she was abused, but okay. How do you find activity likes? I hope she didn't take the video down because a lot of times people will expose people. Okay.
And then take the video down. Yeah.
Should have thought about that before you want to be recording a bitch. Dumbass bitch. You wasn't recording me, nigga, because you afraid, nigga. You recording me trying to be fucking funny. Like, I will fucking smack that fucking phone out your fucking hand, bitch. Fuck you, my nigga. You can't say shit else to me, my nigga. At all. At all. Bitch, bye. I've been yelling like that how many times before this, and you never recorded me. Now you want to record me? Girl, bye. Fuck out of here. You know I wasn't even putting my hands on you, but you want to record me? Fuck out of here. Go back to Micaiah, you fucking toxic ass bitch. You're a dumbass and a fucking liar. Because I only attempted to throw the truly because you was fucking recording me. You started recording me before I started actually acting crazy, nigga. So let's be fucking for real.
Hold on. Let me show. Okay, this is just the audio. I'm going to show you the girl in a second. Okay, now here's the girl.
Should have thought about that before you want to be recording a bitch.
And is that the stud talking?
bitch. Fuck you, bitch. You're not even fucking loyal. Dumbass bitch. You still recording me, bitch? Let me know. Oh, okay. Oh, all right.
Sorry.
What is that? The stud talking? Oh wow.
No, I'm not disrespecting you. I'm not violating you. I am asking you to please get my wheelchair. Can you get my wheelchair, please? That's all you give a fuck.
Listen to this shit.
Fuck about my chair, my chair, my chair. You don't give a fuck about your relationship at all. At all. Yo, I swear to God, you're gonna be a lonely ass fucking bitch. Watch. Bitch, you vol.
She said, all you care about is your wheelchair, your
So
wheelchair.
I'm like, damn, I need my wheelchair, bitch. Can I get my wheelchair?
I have a lot to say right now, and I'm gonna wait for people to arrive. Hello, because she had injuries, and they took me to jail. And now I have to fight for my innocence when I didn't do anything. I called them for help. I called the police for help, and they did not help me. They failed me as a disabled woman. They failed me.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you gotta send me that story so I can kind of.
Some people are probably gonna be like, oh, I don't see the tears. It's because you can't see on the phone. The point I want to make is that there's so many other stories, you guys, that we can touch on. This girl is a very popular girl. She's actually very beautiful. Her name is Princess Diamond. Her name right here. Let me see if you guys can see. Let me take this light off real quick. I know. Does it look backwards to you? Diamond.
Yeah, it look backwards, but I can still see it.
Okay, so it's Diamond SG _. She probably deleted their couple pictures. Yeah, she had a lot.
Yeah, I need to follow that.
Shit, damn it. She took them down.
Fuck. Yeah, I need to follow that.
She's actually a model. Well, she's a freaking... Damn, she took it down. I wanted you guys to see the dynamic of the relationship and stuff. And just to show you, just because you're disabled doesn't mean you can't, Anyways, she's showing how she takes care of herself. So many other stories, you guys, where her family, I think she mentioned not having anybody around. You guys remember Miracle Watts. She's disabled now. Miracle Watts moved in with her man. And
Apple.
her man, she left her family because her family...
Apple Watts?
Oh, stop. Sorry. Apple Watts. Apple Watts left her abusive caretaker, family member, moved in with a man she thought loved her, and the man abused the shit out of her.
Yep.
Let her see soiled diapers. Apple, thank you, Ma Abdus. I always fuck it up. I know you guys always correct me. But Apple Watts, if I do this story, guys, I'm going to show you Apple Watts. This right here was heartbreaking because for a second I thought to myself, damn, you need your wheelchair to get around, and whenever she gets mad, she hides it from you.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry for talking this much. I barely come on here, guys.
I'm up because I guess I slept 5 hours apparently because
I barely come on here. So let's just enjoy our time. I want to shout you and the girls of Superfans out. Shout you out because you guys are so loving and welcoming and fair, entertaining, beautiful. And I love that you guys are actually real friends that go out to eat together, guys. They go to brunch together. You are just real, and I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for supporting us. And we think, well, we're gonna always support you, no matter what, and I'm glad that we can have the dialogue and the relationship to where, if you feel some type of way, you can bring it to me. And if I feel some type of way, I can bring it to you, without judgment. And that's basically that's how we are. We can pull each other's coattail and be all right, saying at the end, because we just respect each other as individuals. That's it.
I love it. Wait, hold on, sis. The fuck did I do wrong? Ooh. What the fuck? Something went wrong. Something happened? Hold on. What happened? Okay, I thought somebody done did something to my page, sis. I got nervous.
Hold
on. There we go. Because you know me. I see somebody in the comments say.
And I just want to be clear that I respect everybody. You know what I'm saying? I respect everybody's opinion. As far as being content creators. Like I say, it's some people that I rock with the hard way, and it's some people that, I casually, you know what I mean? So it don't mean that I dislike you, but you rock with who you rock with, and ain't nobody mad that you rock with who you rock with. But I respect everybody. And I'm just gonna keep it 100. I respect everybody. Don't mean I have to like everybody, but I respect them.
True. And I respect that you respect everybody. She lives her life to the fullest, y'all. Goes out and enjoys. Okay, to the person that was asking for her name, let me show it on the screen. You guys could check her out on TikTok. You might find her other half there. Diamond SG _.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna look her up.
I hope that she's okay. She left the video up, which means she probably is serious. Oh, and if you guys want to know why she finally left, it's because the girlfriend, she bought the phone for the girlfriend, and the girlfriend was cheating on her with other women. So she took the phone back, and then they got into an altercation. Because she's like, I bought the phone. I'm paying for the phone, and you're cheating on me. So give me my shit back. And then
yeah. Oh, Lord.
About all that.
Huh?
Okay, so now I'm just.
I mean, like, that's a trip. Yeah, I gotta follow her just to dig into it a little bit.
Wait, let's go out with a bang. Hold up. Let's look at her story real quick.
Okay.
Let's go out with a bang.
Okay.
Let's go out with a bang. Yeah. I didn't think to look at her story before. Hold up.
Oh, she's showing messages.
What about all that? Okay, so now I'm just trying to.
Stop fucking playing with me, son.
I just spent $95.
Don't fucking record me.
Okay, so put that down, please.
Suck my dick, bro.
Oh,
seriously, suck my dick.
So I just spent $98.
Hello, everyone.
About all that. Okay, so now I'm just trying to.
Stop fucking playing with me, son.
I just spent $95.
Don't fucking record me.
Okay, so put that down, please.
Suck my dick, bro.
Oh,
seriously.
It says watch the whole video. Hold on. Is this the girlfriend? Hold up. I don't know who this is. Who? It says watch the whole video.
Damn, that's the girlfriend?
I don't know who this is. It says watch. Okay, hold on. What? Wait. Why is there a dude in my DMs trying to shoot his shot? Okay, no. What the fuck? Why? Okay, here it is. Is this the whole video? Wait. Somebody reposted it. Who are you? I thought you were the girlfriend. Boo.
Stop fucking playing with me, son.
I just spent $95.
Don't fucking record me.
Okay, so.
Yeah, I got one.
Everyone drop a shoe, a pic,
If you don't want me,
Okay. I guess she's not showing who the person is. Damn, that was not even the right fucking page. Shucks. Suffering succotash. Hold on. Somebody says, I've been watching her since her last relationship. She always been that person. She stays with the mask on. She also is a clout chaser. She never really's in it for love. It's all about the views. I never liked her for you. I always seen you outshining her. She ain't like that. I wish for the best. Oh boy, I guess other people go through shit too, y'all. So.
Yeah, it don't even matter. You got a disability or not. You go through shit. People go through shit. You know what I mean? It's the way of the world now.
Hey, and do you guys know about the story of the girl that said that a guy gave her HIV and a bunch of other people? Do you guys know?
I think I seen that somewhere.
All right. Did you find out that the guy never had HIV?
Yeah.
That is the most fucked up thing you can do to someone. They put
what? Because basically, you try to take him off the street too, because that's against the law. If you know that you have it and you don't tell your partner that you have it and you're spreading it around, it's almost kind of what they call that law, but it's against the law for you not to tell your partner that you have HIV or AIDS and you sleep with them unprotected.
Word.
You know what I mean? Knowing that you have it. So
it's fucking sicko. But I want to show you real quick before I go. But before I go, to the people that follow me for Nature Boy, I know you guys already know this. But Nature Boy's heavy hitters,
his wives, right?
They just got locked up.
In DeKalb County?
Yep. And listen, there's a lot of people that are trying to call the jail and say that she gave a wrong name. This one. Not the one with the crackhead look, not the one that looks like a clown. She gave a wrong name, so people want to get together and call the prison and say that.
Oh, wow.
Okay, one more thing. Let me see what else I could show you. For the people that don't know about the HIV story, I believed it. I thought he actually gave HIV to these women. She fucking put his picture out. So I was like, it's gotta be real. Y'all, stop doing that, y'all. Don't just listen to the first person just because it's a woman, stuff like that. This is my girl. Come get this commentary. I really love her. She's dope as fuck. She's a content creator. Oh, no.
And what's her girl name? What's her name? Something Sense. Remember, she just came out about abuse allegations about her boyfriend. She was her fiance. And then she came back out and, but she came back out and cleared it. You know what I mean?
Super Scent.
That's her name. Because I never followed her. I had to go look at her story. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't follow her.
Listen, hold on. Where is the volume?
$129 for these tests. This one I ordered the test. January 8th. Monday. Normal. Herpes. I never had herpes. I never had syphilis. I never had HIV. Come on now. This nigga. I never had AIDS.
Okay. That's the guy right there. Let me tell you something. He started to get so many messages he was suicidal. Okay. This girl got this nigga to be suicidal. He didn't want to live anymore. He was posting about just wanting to end his life. And then he went and got the test and he went live. He showed it. There you go. Right there.
I leave my mom. Y'all know I was gonna steal every time. What you talking about? But see, my homeboys steal because they know the real. Like, they know the real. Man, come on, I done been around. Come on, they know the real me, man. I've been knowing everybody 10 years plus.
So he went as far to log out of the account, show you him logging in so you know he's not lying. And this is the bitch that lied on him. Let me zoom in on her ass.
And then this my thing. Does she have it? And now that he don't have it, where did you get it from?
I don't know, but that's fucked up. That wasn't real, was it? No. I think it's fucked up that she put that out there because I believed that he had HIV and I thought he was spreading it. She said that he was spreading it in campus. That's his ex-girlfriend that got upset with him and she put the rumor out, up allegedly.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. There's so many stories. Ooh, before we go, let me show you this one story. Girl, I said I need to look this one up. This one is fucked up. Okay? This one is fucked up. Oh my God.
Mother gets boyfriend to kill son for his life insurance policy, but he survived. To this day. Mother gets boyfriend to kill son for his life insurance policy, but he survives.
I'm still fighting for my life, whatever. She's trying to help me. You collapse. Nah, I never was out of it. I was up, trying to stay up and shit. I run to the street. There's this car that a cab driver that I know from the neighborhood. So I run to the cab. The cab see me. I said, "Yo, bro, take me to the hospital." He said no, kept driving.
I went on the floor to see if he's okay because the bullet went through, but he wasn't bleeding externally. I went on the floor. At first I was yelling call the police, call the police. His mom was outside. She was like, now you want to call the police. She never at no point went to see if he was okay. So I went down on my knees to see if he was okay. I'm trying to lift up his shirt, I'm moving really fast. And then she came down and tried to attack me again.
While he's
shot on the floor.
Wow. Okay, please send that. Yeah, send that link to me, please.
The mother wanted to kill her son for his insurance policy, and when somebody tries to save him, she goes and fights the girl. It's all caught on camera. That's how desperate she was for fucking money. Anyhow, just had to share that with you guys. Sweet Ma, can you watch The Garden? It's a cult posing as a commune. Stinson Has a Soup has been reporting on it. The Garden. I'll watch it. Sure. Love you guys. Love you so much, TC.
Love you too, sis.
I'm going to talk to you
behind the scenes. Gotcha.
Got
All right, and bye, Chad. Thank you for being so inviting.
Thank you so much. We love you.
Later.
Before I go, because I know he said something important, you will be surprised throughout my life. 90% of the women never ask about being protected. I stop them and say, hold up, give me a second. Oh, wow. We got to talk about that because a lot of times we do just let them because that's what, they want. And that's a whole nother life because I thank God I never got no serious anything. And there's some people that are living with having to take medicine for the rest of their lives. Stuff that they could die from. So, yeah. I don't want to think about that. You guys protect yourselves. Love you guys. Peace, peace, peace.
Peace, peace.